to begin the match, the super Perpetual times.
The last time serving for the Heavy Bombers. For the Heavy Bombers. Judges. Serving Perpetual. Para hindi pumakabana sa ating laro. Paalala ulit para sa ating mga judges na pakihinaan ng pag-iisip. Maraming salamat. Paolo Bolientos, Heavy Bombers. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Paolo Bolientos. A 3-point Perpetual. Three serving 6. Clint Mateo serving. Through the block, Jen Kessel. Serving for Dolce Alches, Mateo. A solid kill from Castel. Still on the service line for Altas, Mateo. Block point for Perpetual. Timeout, JRU Heavy Bombers. Still on the service line for Dalcia Altas, Clint Mateo. Ball is out. Point for the Heavy Bombers. Gerald Okea serving. Ball is out. 3 point for Dalcia Altas. Serving for Altas, team captain Jester Bornell. Off the block, Mark Sangon. First technical timeout, 8, Perpetual Dalcia Altas, 7, JRU Heavy Bombers. And the first technical timeout. Team captain Jester Bornell serving. +1 for the Heavy Bombers. Serving for JRU, number 14, Al Ondine. Combination play, Tangon. Mark Tangan serving for Perpetual. Too strong, point for Dalcia Altas. Ten serving 8. Tangon serving. To the block, Castle. Substitution, GRU 14 out 9, Malilin, team captain in. Sangon, still serving. Ball is out. Point for Delta Altas. Still on the service line for Perpetual. Sangon. Too strong. Point for JRU. Jeff Makalakad serving. Barrientos off the block. Ten serving 12. Makalakad serving. Andres with a cross-court kill. Jan Castile serving for Altas. Fernandez with a back quick. 11 serving 13. Serving for Heavy Bombers, Jake Fernandez. On the hit out, Barrientos. Twelve serving 13. Fernandez serving. Cross-court kill, Andres. Fourteen serving 12. Serving for Perpetual, Archie Corpus. Barrientos sees a hole. Klaus is serving for the Heavy Bombers. Paulo Barrientos. We're tied at 14. That is serving for JRU. Quick attack, Bornell. Perpetual up by 1. Serving for Dolce Alches, Kian Andres. Attacker Tangen, point for Heavy Bombers. Serving for JRU, Paolo Barrientos. One-two play, Mateo. Second technical timeout, 16 Perpetual Alches, 15. End of second technical timeout. Serving for Perpetual, number 21, Mateo. Off the back, Mark Tangen. Clint Mateo serving. Malilin turn back by Bornell. Re-entering the game for Heavy Bombers. 9 out, 14 on Ding, back in. Still on the service line, Mateo. Makalakad, turn back by Bornell. Timeout, Heavy Bombers. Serving 15. Clint Mateo serving for Altas. Block point for Perpetual. Still on the service line for Delta Altas, number 21, Mateo. Ball is out. Point for the Heavy Bombers. Substitution, JRU. 6 out, 1, Pacheco in. Timeout, Perpetual Delta Altas. Yuan Pacheco serving for Heavy Bombers. Down the line, Tangon. Serving for Delta Altes, team captain, Bornell. Al Onjing serving. Corpus from a lucky point. Mark Tangan serving for Altes. Combination play, Castle. Tangan serving for Perpetual. A free point for the Heavy Bombers. Jeff Makalaked serving for JRU. The touches violation called on Perpetual. Makalaked serving. Drop shot, Corpus. Substitution, Perpetual.
Balance daw po, i-proper request. Balance daw po, i-proper request.
Improper request substitution called on Perpetual. Serving for the set, Castel. That's end the set for Perpetual Dolce Altes, 25-19.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to set number 2. And the Perpetual Dolce Altes took the first set with a score of 25-19. To begin the sets with a serve from Archie Corpus. On the hit out, Barrientos. Serving for the heavy bombers, Klaus Dais. Andres with a kill. Kian Andres serving for Delta Altes. Malilin with a kill. Barrientos serving for JRU. Block point for JRU. Paolo Barrientos serving. Malilin sees the hole. JRU up by 3. Still on the service line for JRU. Barrientos. Too strong. Point for Perpetual. Mateo serving. Point for the Heavy Bombers. Five serving 2. Fernandez serving. Bornell from a shoot set. Chester Bornell serving for Perpetual. Cross-court kill, Malilin. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, team captain, Malilin. Corpus with a slight attack. Serving for Altes, Mark Tangen. Castle with a cross-court kill. Five serving 6. Tangen serving. Down the line, Makalakan. Jeff Makalakad serving for the Heavy Bombers. Scores an ace for JRU. First technical timeout, 8. Heavy Bombers, 6. Makalakad serving for the Heavy Bombers. Castle of the hand of Malilin. Six, serving 8. Serving for Altes, Jen Castle. Ball is out. Point for Perpetual. Substitution, JRU. 2 out, 14 on ding in. Jen Castle serving for Perpetual. Attack error called on Malilin. Point for Delta Altes. We're tied at 8. Still on the service line for Altes. Castle. Off the block, on ding. Heavy Bombers up by 1. Serving for Heavy Bombers. Okay. Corner pocket from Kian Andres. Serving for Perpetual, Archie Corpus. Mateo scores. Timeout, Jerry, have serving for Delta Altes, Corpus. Bornell from a shoot set. Perpetual Delta Altes up by 2. Substitution, JRU, 1402 Barrientos, back in. Still on the service line for Altes, Archie Corpus. Point for Perpetual. Substitution, Heavy Bombers, 4 out, 1, Pacheco in. Still serving, Corpus. Too strong. Point for Altes. There's a challenge on the floor by Jerry Heavy Bombers. Block touch. The challenge is block touch. No touch outside. The challenge is unsuccessful. Archie Corpus serving. Through the block, Barrientos. Then serving 13. That is serving. Bornell with a quick attack. Substitution. Perpetual. 4 out, 12. Albon in. Andres serving. Barrientos turned back by Bornell. (15) serving 10. Andres serving for Perpetual. Block point for Perpetual. Second technical timeout, 16 Perpetual. End of second technical timeout. Still on the service line for Perpetual, Kian Andres. Down the line, Malilin. Substitution, Heavy Bombers, 1 out, 4, Makalakad back in. Serving for JRU, Paulo Barrientos. Combination play, Albon. Mateo serving. Fernandez with a quick attack. Miss Kenda called on number 16 from JRU, Jais. Jake Fernandez serving. Albon of the hand of Barrientos. 18 serving 12. Team captain Jester Bornell serving. Cross-court kill, Malilin. Team captain Malilin serving. Off the block, Makalakan. (14) serving 18. Team captain Matthew Malilin. Off the block, Albon. Albon serving for Altes. Castell with a cross-court kill. (20) serving 14. Albon serving. Block point for Perpetual. Timeout, JRU Heavy Bombers. Still on the service line for Perpetual, Albon. Makalaka, turn back by Castell. Substitution for Delta Altes. 14 out, 9, Asonio in. Albon still serving. Okay, with a quick attack. Jeff Makalaked serving for the Heavy Bombers. Backer attack, Macho Malilin. Timeout, Perpetual Delta Altas. (16 serving 22). Still serving for the Heavy Bombers, Makalakad. Off the block, Asonio. Substitution for Perpetual. 19 out 6, Fabila in. 21 out 2, Palasa in. Justin Fabila serving. Ball is out. Point for the Heavy Bombers. Substitution for JRU. 6 out, 10, Belen in.
5, Charmy, 5.
Serving for the Heavy Bombers, JC Belen. A free point for Perpetual. Delta Altas now a set point advantage. Substitution Perpetual. 10 out 1, Sarmiento in. Serving for the Delta Altas, Archie Corpus. Into the block, Barrientos. Timeout, Perpetual Delta Altas. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, number 16, Klaus Dais. Fernandez says not yet. Dais serving. Asonio ends the set for Perpetual Georgia Altias, 25-19.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. This is our league.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to set number 3. It's a 2-set to none lead by the Perpetual Delta Altias. To begin the set with a serve from JRU, Klaus Dais. Off the block, Barrientos. First point for Heavy Bombers. Dais serving. Ball is out. Point for JRU. Still on the service line for the Heavy Bombers. Dais. On the hit out, Barrientos. Dais serving. For touches, Golden Heavy Bombers, point for Perpetual. Serving for Delta Altius, Andres. Off the block, Barrientos. Paolo Barrientos serving. A free point for Zalto Alches. Serving for Perpetual, Mateo. Block point for Perpetual. Clint Mateo serving. Mateo still serving. On the hit out, Onding. Heavy Bombers up by 1. Jake Fernandez serving. Castle with a combination play. Serving for Altes, team captain Juster Bornell. Castle sees a hole. Perpetual Delta Altes up by 1. Bornell, team captain. Off the block, Arzado. Still serving, team captain Bornell. Scores an ace for Perpetual. First technical timeout, 8 Perpetual Zoltan. And the first technical timeout. Still on the service line for Delta Alta's team captain, Bornell. Too strong, 3-point for the Heavy Bombers. Substitution. GRU 9 out, 10 Belen in. 16 out, 12 De La Cruz in. Serving for GRU, JC Belen. A quick push, Arrozado. Dexter Arrozado serving for Altas. Net touch, Golden Castle. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Al Onding. Ball is out, point for the Heavy Bombers. Onding serving. +1 for the Delta Altas. Jan Castle serving. Ball is in from Paulo Barrientos. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Ramirez. Corpus with a slight attack. Eleven serving 9. Archie Corpus serving. Fernandez with a quick attack. Charlie De La Cruz serving. Into the block, Kian Andres. Serving for Altes, number 14, Kian Andres. Back quick, Fernandez. Serving 12. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Barrientos. Ball is out. Point for GRU. We're tied at 12. Barrientos serving. Block point for the Heavy Bombers. GRU now up by 1. Still serving for the Heavy Bombers, Barrientos. Cross-court kill, Arrozado. Clint Mateo serving. Fernandez from a shoot set. Heavy Bombers now up by 1. Jake Fernandez serving for JRU. A solid kill from Arrozado. Serving for Alta's team captain, Jester Bornell. On the hit out, on Ding. JC Bilan serving. Combination play, Arrozado. Arrozado serving. Not touch, called on Perpetual. Second technical timeout, 16. JRU Heavy Bombers, 15. End of second technical timeout. Serving for JRU, Al Onding. Jen Castle. Jen Castle serving. Block point for Perpetual. Delta Altas now up by 1. Castile serving. Ball is out. Point for Perpetual. Timeout, GRU Heavy Bomber. (18) serving 16. Jan Castle still serving. Off the block, Barrientos. Substitution for JRU. 20 out, 1 Pacheco in. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Pacheco. Through the block, Andres. (19-17). Corpus serving. Off the block, De La Cruz. Re-entering the game for the Heavy Bombers. 10 out, Manilin team captain back in. 12 out, 16, Zais back in. Serving for JRU, Gloss, Dais. Cross-court kill, Andres. Kian Andres serving. Off the block, Fernandez. Barrientos serving for JRU. Back row kill. There's a challenge on the floor by JRU. Foot fault. Ladies and gentlemen, the challenge is foot fault. No football. The challenge is unsuccessful. Substitution for Perpetual. 1902 Palasa in. Clint Mateo serving. On Ding with a cross-court kill. Substitution, Heavy Bombers. 1 out, 20, Ramirez in. Jake Fernandez serving for JRU. Block point for Delta Altas. Perpetual now up by 2. Team captain Bornell serving. There's a challenge on the floor by Perpetual. Net touch. The challenge is net touch. Net touch, Golden GRU. The challenge is successful. Timeout. GRU. Twenty-three to 20. Team captain Jester Bornell serving. Scores an ace for Perpetual. Delta Altas now at match point advantage. Serving for the match. For Delta Altas, team captain Jester Bornell. Miscommunication, free point for the Heavy Bombers. Timeout, Perpetual Delta Altas. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, team captain, Malilin. Ball is out. There's a challenge on the floor by GRU Heavy Bombers. Net touch. The challenge is net touch. Net touch will be called on Delta Altas. Point and serve for the Heavy Bombers. (22-24). Serving team captain Matthew Malilin. On ding, says not yet. Entering the game for Delta Altas, 2 out, 19. Castel back in. Team captain Malilin serving. Castel ends the set and the match for the Perpetual Delta Altas. Once again, our participants for match number 52 in the men's division, the Jose Rizal University Heavy Bombers. And the winner in straight sets with a score of 19-25, 19-25, 23-25. It's the University of Perpetual Hope System Delta Altas. Congratulations.
looking at the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila on this Sunday as we have another exciting pair of matchups in NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. Starting us off, we have the JRU Lady Bombers who will take on the Perpetual Lady Altas. Yan po ang ating unang laro to begin our pair of ball games as we head closer and closer to the playoffs. And later on at 2:30 p.m. mapapanood natin ang San Beda University Lady Red Spikers as they take on the EAC Lady Generals. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon. We are live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. And for all the exclusive highlights and interviews, do follow all of our social media platforms, GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and Instagram. At syempre, shoutout na rin sa lahat ng ating mga kapusong laging nagko-comment sa NCAA Philippines. We will check those comments later. We will dive into the comment section and give a shout out to everybody who are tuning in. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas, working alongside former NCAA champion and strength and conditioning coach, Coach Hammer Martin Antonio.
Happy Sunday, Anton. Ganda ng
Happy
kwentuhan
Sunday.
natin ng maaga dahil just a few things that we were talking about and pasok na pasok dahil ma-action na ito papasok natin na phase ng ating tournament because all of the teams are trying to get their bearings and getting that momentum going into that playoffs.
Perpetual right now is the #1 team in Group A, but breathing down their necks are the Benil Lady Blazers who swept them in the previous outing. So there is that pressure on the part of Perpetual to try to stay ahead.
Oh, definitely. Dahil nga ganun ka-important na makuha nila yung twice to beat advantage going into the quarterfinals. So we'll see how things will pan out for them.
And of course, to complete our broadcast team, we have Fatima Reyes. As Fatima Reyes was able to speak to both coaches, Coach Mia Tioseco and a very animated Coach Sandy Rieta. May radio voice pala si Coach Sandy Rieta. He was testing the mic of Fatima earlier.
Gusto ibalik yung gabi ng lagim. Mahirap yun, Coach Sandy. Hopefully, if they win, makakwentuhan natin siya.
Yeah, maybe he can tell us one of the classic stories. Pero eto nga, because it is a Sunday, there were some matches yesterday. So update lang namin kayo. This was a big win actually, Coach, by San Sebastian beating Mapua, who has been on a tear as of late. But Mapua dropped this match in 4 sets.
Well, now they're flipping the standings. San Sebastian is slowly clawing up to that #3 spot. They won 3-1. And very impressed with the way San Sebastian is getting momentum toward the latter stages of our tournament.
And speaking of getting momentum, here's Arellano, who swept an LPU team that seemingly is running out of steam. They had that 3-match winning streak, and now they're back to losing games and lacking identity. It's been tough for Coach Cromwell Garcia as Arellano picked up that win yesterday. So let's update our standings. We are in Group A right now. 2 teams on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Well, if you're looking at the totality of our tournament, laging papabor yan dun sa mga top 2 teams because you have an advantage going to the quarterfinals. Pero kahit nasa dulo ka ng team standings, you still have that opportunity to make it into the semifinals because dadaan ka lang nga sa butas ng karayom. Pag nasa dulo ka, meron kayong single elimination game if you're the #4 and #5, and then you would go against the #1 seed with a twice to beat disadvantage. Yan yung tournament format natin. But if you're looking at it, Perpetual clearly at #1, Benil at #2, medyo nakakahiwalay na yan. San Beda, who is comfortably at #2 in Group B, and Letran, of course, unbeaten in our tournament. So nakikita natin na nandiyan yung advantages. But the teams below want to get wins para makaiwas sila dun sa extra game, dun sa play-in natin.
Letran surviving a scare against EAC. EAC almost got them in a match that went 5 sets. So anything can happen here in the NCAA as we see the ascent of the Altas. This was the second of 5 straight wins to start the season para sa kubra ni Coach Sandy Rieta.
Taking care of business quite early ang Perpetual. Nakita natin ito traditionally, the Lady Altas has been a strong starting team. Lagi silang ganyan, solid. Ang inaantay natin is, do they have that finishing kick when it matters the most? Almeniana was very impressive in this game. 16 attacks, 2 service aces for Perpetual. Another ace on the sleeve of Coach Sandy. Sa kabila naman, Ramos has been the focal point of their offense.
So we'll be talking about Cyril Almeniana in just a bit because we're a little bit concerned about her because of her performance or lack thereof against the Benil Lady Blazers. They're going to need her to step up today against JRU, who dropped a close one against San Sebastian last February 25.
5-setter, and towards the end of that game, meron pa silang momentum, but San Sebastian found a way to take care of business in that 5th set.
Now, we focus our attention on one of the players that we feel is not really talked about that much, but should be. Because if you look at these numbers, these are video game numbers right here, especially that last match against San Sebastian, where she scored a career-high 28 points. Number 10, Zarina Ramos.
Well, 18.5 points per match. That's a lot for somebody who's playing on a team that is not really competing at the level that Coach Mia wants, pero they're doing the right things. Nagkakaroon lang sila ng problema transitioning from defense to offense. So we'll see if they can convert those defensive stops. At saka si Ramos, talagang siya yung focal point. Nadidepensahan din, pero mabigat yung almost 19 points again.
Yeah, especially since she only averaged 7 points per match in season 100. And JRU has not had a player in the top 5 in scoring since Shola Alvarez and Dolly Versosa. Now, Perpetual, this was a head-scratcher of a match because this was supposed to be a clash of the Titans, but Benilde, the 4-time defending champion, silenced the Altas in that match.
Well, the money rounds, that's the most important. Now, kumukuha na ng momentum yung mga contenders, trying to separate themselves from the pretenders. So, makikita natin, are you there for the championship? Dahil bibiin na rin yung mga kalaban. And Gemaline Menor has been a highly recruited player when she was in the high school ranks. Now, I think she is on her 2nd year na. 16 points, 15 spikes, 1 block. Last year, she was very impressive. Now, she needs to be a little bit more consistent if they want to get that championship again for Perpetual.
Stayed a Perpetualite. She was a MVP during the girls division. So, Gemaline Menor, the problem for Perpetual in the last match was siya lang yung nakapag-double digits. Cyril Almeniana was silenced as she was limited to just 6 points after scoring 27 against Benilde during their win in the first meeting. All right, that's enough said on this breakdown. For me and Coach Hammer, let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala mga starters ng Perpetual.
Magandang
at ng
tanghali
JRU.
mga kapuso mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia Worldwide via GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Presenting our game officials for this match, our first referee, Mr. Larry Escorial. Second referee, Mr. Eli De Jesus. This is match number 52 in the women's division between the Jose Rizal University Lady Bombers and their challenger across the net, the University Perpetual Hope System Delta Lady Altas. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Jose Rizal University Lady Bombers. Beginning with our team captain, middle blocker number 16, Cream Batsara. Opposite hitter number 8, Nicole Della. Outside hitter number 10, Zarina Ramos. Another outside hitter number 12, Angelica Yonko. Setter number 15, Kayla Navarra. Middle blocker number 19, Julia Dimatsawaran. Starting libero for the JRU number 5, Marian Alona. Head coach for the Lady Bombers, Miss Mia Joseco. Calling on the Perpetual Lady Altas, beginning with her team captain, middle blocker number 2, Charis Enrico. Opposite hitter number 7, Cyril Almeniana. Middle blocker number 9, Geraldine Palacio. Outside hitter number 11, Cams Bustamante. Setter number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 15, Jem Minor. Starting libero for Lady Altas, number 1, Joanna Lozano. Head coach for the Lady Altas, Mr. Sandy Prieta. It's the Lady Bombers versus the Lady Altas. This is the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Building
Let's
Greatness.
take a look at the
Best of
starting
luck
unit
to both teams.
of Coach Mia Tioseco's JRU Lady Bombers. This team fell short in their last outing, so they are motivated to try to bounce back today against a vulnerable Perpetual squad that was swept by Benilde in that Clash of the Titans last February 27. So with that pressure, knowing that Benilde is gunning for that number 1 spot, there is that sense of urgency for the Lady Altas to rack up a win today. This should be a good one. JRU versus Perpetual about to get underway.
Kyla Navarra.
And starting us off is Kyla Navarra. Here we go. Lozano with the pass. Here is the underhand set, and it's an early point for Bustamante.
Bustamante has been quite good the past few years. So, solid din tong team ni Coach Sandy dahil yung mga recruits niya nade-develop pa under his tutelage from high school, papunta sa college, tapos nabibigyan ng chances na mag-step up dahil nandiyan na si Bustamante, nandiyan pa si Dapol nun eh. So, may progression, nakikita nila kung paano didiskarte and all that.
Julia Di Matawan.
Bustamante getting the start today after coming off the bench in the last match against Benilde. It will be Omipon coming off the bench today.
Grabe naman yung value na yun. Na yung siya yung Omipon yung coming off the bench. But another point here for Bustamante.
Bustamante in the early goings, not disappointing. Coach Sandy Rieta as Patara sends it over to the other side. Balik ang bola sa JRU. This is Ramos. Overpassed. Patara very active at the top of the net.
One of their strengths offensively, Ramos and yan, yung mga atake ni Patara. Very quick off her feet. Itong si
Lady Bombers, Nina Ramos.
I don't know if, and this is with all due respect, I don't know if anybody had a JRU player in the top 5 in scoring in their bingo cards to start the season. Yet here we are with the emergence of Zarina Ramos. Most underrated, most improved.
Yep.
She is it. She is her.
Walang pagkukuhanan ng puntos eh. Kasi ang merong make-up to be the number 1 attacker, yung Deala. Pero nadidepensahan and mas veterano tong Ramos and mas loaded siya pumalo. So, mas nabibigyan siya ngayon ng mga touches to attack.
So if Ramos is the most underrated and most improved, Almeniana is the comeback player of the year. Cyril Almeniana not playing in season 100 due to an injury. And she is better than ever. Her season 99 self would be very proud. And here's the lady, the young lady that you just mentioned, Nicole Deala.
Saka magandang combination eh. Kasi Deala is a lefty attacker, which is, I've been stressing it throughout the season, na very important na meron kang lefty na attacker, especially with the way volleyball is played right now. And siguro ever since naman coaches have seen that, na merong advantage ka rin talaga if you're a lefty attacker. Pero yun ang pinaka-the best na advantage. You get a good setup on the middle and just get for a quick kill.
Another player who has improved tremendously, Fifi Ariola. The way she distributes that ball is one of the main reasons why Perpetual is #1 right now in Group A.
Tsaka malaking bagay na
Matsara.
full-time siya na talaga yung pinupuntahan as the center ng Perpetual. Kasi for the past few seasons, sila ni Sapin pa ang nagpapalitan dyan.
Team captain, Queen Matsara.
Now for JRU, with Navarra as the setter, it's a transition period.
Sobrang bata ng team na to.
Deyala. Bustamante pops it up. Menor. Drop ball does not work. Ariola tries her version of a drop ball.
But the last time that we covered the game together, masyado tayo marami nakuha na drop balls when Arellano played on that one. So we'll see. And this season, mas
Palacio.
offensively willing ang mga setter natin na kumuha ng sarili nilang puntos. Trying to call their numbers every so often.
Yeah, the likes of Tomasig, Estrelier at times also. As we see Menor continue to pour it on for Perpetual.
Kasi kung titignan mo, Antonio, itong makeup ng team ng Perpetual, they have the length and the size to compete against Binild. Kasi Binild ang may pinakamatangkad na team natin, if I'm not mistaken. Sila ang papangalawa. Tapos Arellano, yung tatlong yan ang pinakamatatangkad na teams.
Arellano is the type of team that you wouldn't want to see in a play-in or quarterfinal scenario, especially with their crowd.
Oh, tsaka bad trip eh. Kasi alam mo, magagaling, hindi lang makakuha ng rhythm. Tapos championship winner din yung coach. So alam mag-adjust pagdating ng playoffs.
Perpetual is up 8-4. When we come back, Fatima Reyes will give us her first report from courtside.
Welcome back mga kapuso. Nakatutok pa rin kayo sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. Now, I have a question. Naranasan nyo na rin bang nagniningning ang mga mata nyo dahil ang isang bagay na ginagawa nyo ay minsang pinapangarap nyo lang? Well, for Coach Mia Chuseco, this is how she described her team inside the court. Marami daw kasi talagang mga bago, kaya parang no-overwhelm dito sa NCAA. But now, halfway through the season, Coach Mia hopes those shining eyes become inspiration and not a distraction. On the flip side, a very positive Coach Sandrieta told me that he hopes to give us a 3-set game just like what they did during the first round. Pero alam niya, hindi ito magiging madali dahil given their game schedule, kahapon lang daw talaga sila nakapag-ensayo. But with his team complete and healthy, Coach Sandy is really positive that today is going to be a good day. Anton and Coach Hammer.
So how would you answer the question that Fatima posed during the first part?
Always. The opportunity to do what we're doing, Anton, we're very blessed. Lalo na itong mga batang to, Kasi maalala natin yung karamihan sa mga naglalaro dito sa liga natin, coming from humble and simple beginnings. Yung makalaro ka lang ng tabla, tarafling, tapos dati sa spalto ka lang naglalaro sa lupa, ang laking bagay na yan eh. Nakapaa ka pa nga dati naglalaro. Ewan ko na-experience mo yun Kasi sa amin minsan nakapaa lang kami naglalaro nun eh.
Going back to what Fatima shared about Coach Mia, this is a team that is showing a lot more fight than it did. So the materials are coming together. So there is that excitement that Fatima was describing.
And I think the oldest players in this roster, si Yan Alonio, who is on her 4th year, tsaka si Kring Bataraw, who is also on her 4th year. If I'm not mistaken, hindi ko maalala kung ilang years to play pa ng dalawang to. Pero most definitely silang dalawa yung pinaka-veteran dito sa team.
Here's the toss. Yonko.
Net touch.
Net touch on that challenge. And Yonko plugging in for Alalong Isip, who something last in their previous games. So maganda makuha rin natin yung update with lalong isip kay Fatima.
Dolly Versosa is in today as an assistant coach.
Last one to be part of the top 5, as you mentioned, in scoring for their squad.
And then, of course, Shola Alvarez, who's also part of our broadcast team.
MVP.
Yeah. Man, time flies. Natawa na lang eh, no?
Pare, that was fast, man.
Yeah,
We used to cover
it was
Shola,
fast.
man.
Yeah, man.
Bustamante gets a block touch.
So, Yan Yan is actually in her 5th year.
Oh, so last playing year na ni
Yeah.
Yan Yan. Isipin mo yun, na recruit out of Laguna, pinag-uusapan natin siya before.
11,
Now, one of the most
7.
promising liberos natin. And now, she's on the last year of her collegiate career. Ako, ang pagkakaisip mo nga, 4th year pa lang niya eh. She started season 96 pala. 97.
But
Yeah, because I remember
Sa Pakong pa tayo
Yeah.
naglalaro yun.
that's when we first interviewed her, got to talk to her. So yeah, what a journey.
Lady Bombers, Nina Ramos.
And I remember the first time I talked to Coach Mia, asking her, Coach, kamusta? Or you have any good players coming in? Sabi niya, I have a good libero. So 12-8 in favor of Perpetual as we see this back set by Ariola to a very determined Bustamante who is making the most of her starting opportunity today. Meanwhile, Deala with a kill.
She is in her 2nd year, itong si Deana. And siya talaga yung, if you're looking at the work rate, volume, usage rate, itong si Deala, sobrang taas ng usage rate niya. Mas mataas kaysa kay Ramos. Maganda lang ang percentages talaga ng mga atake ni Ramos.
You wanna hear a crazy stat? Oh, Coach Mia Dioseco is in her 12th season.
Nauna sa akin ng ng 2 taon.
12th season.
Grabe, no?
Yonko Suri.
So when we started covering volleyball again, she was in her 8th season. Now it's 12th season. Time does fly indeed.
Yeah, man.
Batara with a quick attack.
Pero vastly improved talaga yung laro ni Kring Batara. Last year, pasulpot-sulpot lang eh. Pero dahil forced din siya na maglaro ng extended minutes kasi wala yung kapalitan niya na injured before the season. So, mas featured siya sa kanilang opensa.
Yeah, her partner in crime, Pat Del Pilar. I see her wearing a boot on her left foot. She's on the bleachers right now.
Nakaka-annoy pa dyan yun. Pagka, as we see this, attack again. Yung nakaka-annoy dyan yung feeling mo ready ka na maglaro. Tapos hindi ka pa nakiklear.
You're watching that replay of Cyril Almeniana. She reminds me of Jovi Prado of Arellano. High flyer as well.
Iba yung pace nila.
Gina
Iba
G
yung pace
Pakumal.
natin. Okay, alam nyo, na kaya yung bilisan yung paa nyo sa block, sa ano. Tapos, nagsiskim lang naman sa net yung palo nila. So, tatapatan lang natin. Tapos, pag nag-cross na sa court natin, pace na natin. Huwag nyo gagayahin. Pace natin. May pace tayo, mag-play tayo.
The familiar calmness in the voice of Coach Mia Dioseco. And there is Pat Del Pilar.
14, serving 11.
The fashion statement.
Oh, si lalong isip din. Nandoon. I
Scores an ace.
wanna hear what happened to
Lady
her.
Alta.
Kasi she already battled through the arduous rehab process just to get back. And then now she got injured again. I wanna know ano yung findings with her. If it's just a knee sprain, hopefully it's just a knee sprain.
Perpetual
Point.
pulling away here with Almeniana at the service line. They are now up 16 to 11.
JRU Lady Bombers.
Set number 1 here in this matchup between Perpetual and JRU.
Eddie, can I send a free shout-out dun sa mga nanonood
Go
sa
ahead.
atin? Kasi meron akong isang kaibigan na lagi nanonood ng volleyball, basketball coach, Coach Francis Cruz. Watching along with, kasama ba si Ate Apple, Francis? Just came back from Zamboanga. A very lengthy stay there. So enjoying the action here. Tsaka huli manonood yan kasi may game din yung sa Beda mamaya.
It's a quick attack. Picked up from the back. Deala will hit. Almeniana with a save. Palacio.
Una yung slide ni Ramos, misleading that hit off the middle. Una yung slide niya eh. Anticipating that it would drop a little bit closer to the libero. But a quick 3-0 run here for Perpetual.
Did you see that delay in the set of Fifi Ariola?
Yeah.
She waited for her spiker to get in the air. Ganda ng pitik.
And a lot of that is attributed na mas clear na yung role dito ni Ariola. Kasi nun medyo bunot. Ilalagay na mahabang minuto, tatanggalin. May rhythm siya ngayon and she knows what to expect with her playing time. Kaya mas navavary na niya yung set niya, mas nagiging confident na siya na hindi siya ilalabas agad ng coach niya pag nagkamali. And that's a big thing, especially if you're the one setting up your teammates.
Too strong point for the Lady Bombers.
Too much spice on that spike by Menor.
16 out.
Coach Sandy reminding her to use that wrist a little bit more to create more of a downward angle, I suppose. Ariola. Palacio on the drop. Wow.
Palacio.
Smart play by Palacio.
Kasi kanina pa kumakagat yung mga quick na palo ni Palacio. So, of course, you have to put the counter on your primary attack, which is a quick attack.
Geraldine Palacios.
Kailangan meron ka rin mga tips na lalagay mo lang na on an angle.
Deala. Ariola. To Menor. Her most powerful spike of the day. Gemalyn Menor.
Bounce ball talaga. Yun yung kill. Ganda ng pagkaka-place ng bola. Ang ganda nung ginagawa ngayon ni Ariola na alam niya kung kanino lang dadalhin yung bola. Distributing it well and getting it to the hot hand. Miscommunication on the defense for Perpetual. Hindi matawaran. Alanganin pa nga yung pagkakapalo pero they would take the point.
Di matawaran is like a stealth bomber. The one you don't see coming.
Masyado marami action movies talaga pinanonood. Ayaw mo akong dalhin dyan because the action is the juice. Alam mo, as we see a lot of juice being provided here by Perpetual.
Bilisan mo pa. Mabagal niya. Bilisan mo pa konti. Ha? Depensa. O, yung kanina, wala ka pa dito. O. Sa'yo na dapat yun eh. Hindi. Basta okay lang yun. Basta galaw lang tayo ng galaw dyan.
Bang lang, Kams.
Ah.
Nice one.
Yan sa lahat ng bola sa inyo pupunta. Yan lang yung sa isip niyo.
Dapat tayo. Fuego!
Tayo, huwag natin sila patasin.
So a little bit of concern on the Perpetual side as Coach Sandy called that timeout. Ariola at the service line.
21, serving 13. Serving for the Lady Alchance, Ariola.
Here's the attack. Bustamante, what a save right in front of the broadcast table. And Dimatawaran again. Somebody's got to put a mark on her.
Yep. It's a good hit right there on the middle.
Serving for the Lady Bombers.
Saka ano, tama nga eh, stealthy siya. Kasi pag tinignan mo, she looks unassuming. For a middle attacker, hindi rin ganun katangkad. Pero, quick off the bounce siya eh. Kasi ang ina-expect mo pagka mga middle blockers, talagang matatangkad na mahahaba. But she's built more like an outside hitter.
Just 18 years old, this rookie, Dimatawaran. Menor. And Menor goes down the line again. And Coach Sandy Rieta is loving it.
Pag nakakita kasi ako ng Menor, tas number 15, alam ko madiin eh.
You know, I did ask her if she was related to your old teammate. Hindi daw eh.
Laro lang yung parehas, madiin. The GOAT. Still the GOAT on my book.
Attack error. Matawaran. Point for the Lady Alchance.
So not over yung last na palo ni Matawaran, and Enrico was there to...
Minor,
Well, you can see like they were really giving it to her as she was in a groove. Yonko, cross court, Lozano, very vocal. Bustamante, her version of a cross court.
Bustamante.
Camps Bustamante, very active. Now ito, featured na si Bustamante, si Menor, yung kumukuha talaga ng mga puntos ngayon, siya si Palacio. Kailangan yun ni Coach Sandy pagdating ng playoffs yung mga varied attackers. Kasi yung Ipon, alam natin kahit gamitin o hindi, pagka naglaro, ready eh. So kailangan bigyan mo ng confidence din yung mga ibang nasa rotation mo.
Almeñana trying to end the set. Ariola. Almeñana again, improvising in the air. And Enrico denies the rookie.
Solid block.
As Perpetual slaps the door on JRU. Nagulat si Enrico, tapos na pala.
25-14.
So Perpetual takes the opening set in dominating fashion against JRU. We'll be back for set number 2. A dominant Perpetual Lady Alta squad. That is what we saw in the first set. Clearly, they want to bounce back and create that separation between themselves and the Benilde Lady Blazers.
And they want to bounce back in a hurry, Anton. Dahil nung simula pa lang, very aggressive umatake itong mga young attackers ni Coach Sandy Rieta. They've been given opportunities to score. They've been given opportunities to really get their attackers in the groove. So, that's one thing that would bode well. Dahil maalala natin, against Benilde, walang rhythm yung mga attackers ni Coach Sandy dahil naaapula yung mga atake nila at talagang hilong-hilo sila dumipensa against Benilde dahil yung pressure talagang binabakbak sila nun.
Benilde was just a different beast on that day as the top two teams in Group A went to battle. And it was lopsided, but right now, Perpetual, a lopsided first set in their favor. 19 attacks as compared to just 9.
That's a spread right there. Plus 10 on attacks and then add that one ace. Yan lang yun. So nakikita natin na, kasi itong Perpetual, the character of this team, kung titignan mo, is they're an attacking team talaga
Ladies
ever
and
since.
gentlemen, welcome to set number
They're a
2.
very good
And
attacking
the Lady
team. Parang pagka
Archers
tinignan mo yung mga
with a score of
iba-ibang teams natin, yung
25-14.
Arellano traditionally laging malalaki sila up front. Diba? Yan yung strength ng mga coaches natin na meron silang peg pagdating sa
Begin the
recruitment.
sets with a serve from Fifi Ariola.
Fifi Ariola. Oh, too strong on that
Too
serve.
strong. First point for the Lady Bombers.
Coach Sandy Rieta looking on. Jamelin Menor,
Kayla Navarra.
the only
serving.
player who reached double figures against Benilde. Lozano with the pass. Ariola, who does she go to? She decides to toss it up to Enrico. This is going to be a free ball for the Lady Altas. Lozano, binalik dito. Siyempre, sa kanyang setter. The setter chooses Bustamante that time. Navarra goes to the rookie.
Quick attack ni Matsuwara.
Julia Dimatawaran. Now everybody is gonna start studying her game to be more familiar with her game.
Lady Bombers.
Tama ka, stealthy eh. Underrated tong mga attackers ng JRU. Kasi kung titignan mo hindi mo talaga siya agad mapapansin. Kasi percentage player siya. Pag nadarating sa kanya, siguro mga 60% of the time, he's able to do something really good with those sets.
Gem Minor serving.
So the injury to Del Pilar obviously opened up an opportunity for somebody like Julia as Ramos misfires on that spike attempt.
Serving for the Lady Altas. Minor.
Sharp serve by Menor. Navarra. Ramos on the drop.
Enrico with a quick attack.
Yeah, I don't know how much players look into stats these days as we see this hit by Enrico. But if you're
Gem Minor.
Zarina Ramos, man, I can only imagine the excitement
Score of
seeing
ace.
your name as one of the top 5 scorers in the league.
Well, if you're looking at stats, if you're looking at the numbers, yeah, pag player ka, okay, sige, maganda yung stats ko. Pero ang lagi mo tinitignan, panalo ba? Ang hirap kasi na you're putting numbers and then it's a challenging season. But, syempre, silver linings yan para sa campaign ninyo. And it's good na building block siya ni Coach Mia moving forward in this tournament and in the seasons to come.
Lozano, what a pickup there. Wow.
On the hit out.
Lozano absorbing all of that kinetic energy.
Lady Altas up by 3. Still
But
serving.
Albeniana
Gem Minor.
pounds it off the hands of the blockers.
Ang mahilig sa mga stats, Anton, hindi yung mga player, yung mga scouts. Siyempre, may pro leagues na So, titignan na nila sino yung mga next in line. Tsaka yung development mga sa player.
Off the block,
Off the
Yonko.
block, Yonko. Julia Di Matsawara serving.
The
for Lady
recruit from
Bombers.
Ormoc City, Leyte. Oh, Bustamante almost getting that one through. Ball goes back to the Lady Alta side. Enrico on a quick
Enrico.
attack.
And that pick has been open for Perpetual, which is surprising regarding the defense of JRU. Kasi they're
Team
one of the
captain,
teams that really cover that middle quick quite well. Dahil sa practice, malamang yan din yung pinupuntahan. Dahil yan nga, si Batara, laging yan yung pet play niya. So if you're practicing against a girl that can do it really well, subconsciously, sanay kang nagko-cover ng ganyan.
Nina
Batara emerging as JRU's leader here in season 101. Almeniana rising above the blockers.
Sexy, yung mga player nito ni Coach Sandy, may peg eh. Pag pumalo, bounce ball talaga eh. Na kung titingin ka sa NC, yung mga attackers na alam mong matitiin umatake, Perpetual. Titingin ako doon.
Yonko finds the corner on that cross-court attack.
Quite a long cross-court for Yonko.
Serving for the Lady Bombers. Like a Yonko.
Lozano, Ariola, Almeniana, goodbye. Cyril Almeniana is back.
Lady Ultims.
Perpetual leads JRU 8-5 as we head to this break. Fatima Reyes will have another report when we return.
Tuloy-tuloy ang ating NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball action dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. Now for the side of the Lady Bombers, yes, we are missing the presence of their setter, Rachel Lalong Isip, due to a grade 2 ACL on her left knee, which according to Coach Mia needs 2 to 4 weeks to recover. But worry not, as Coach Mia is still positive that her current players will be enough to continue the fight they have started. Sobrang taas nga ng kumpiyansa ni Coach Mia sa depensa nila, pero ang problema lang daw ay parang naninigas daw ang Lady Bombers. That is why in the second set, Coach Mia demands for them to simply move. Huwag daw silang ma-amaze lang sa kalaban dahil sa pagtitig sila, napapako Anton and Coach Hammer.
Green, Batara.
Yeah, they should loosen up the way Bat and her teammates are laughing and having a good time over there on the bleachers.
Pero okay na ako sa grade 2 sprint. Okay na ako sa grade 2 sprint kesa full tear. Kasi si Lalong Isip nang galing na yan dyan eh. And just have to rest it, let it quiet down, strengthen it, and see how it progresses from there on. Kasi sakto yun, no? 4 weeks, pasok pa siya ng playoffs, di ba? Pasok pa siya ng play-in, if I'm not mistaken.
So let's hope that Rhean Lalong Isip recovers just in time for that. Menor.
There you go. Net touch.
There's a challenge on the floor by the Lady Bombers. Foot fault. The challenge is foot fault.
So we haven't seen Shai Omipon get fielded in yet here in this match, as we see the foot of a JRU Lady Bomber cross the center line. So it's an unsuccessful challenge
Serving for the Lady Ultims
by JRU.
Flat serve.
Diala.
Combination play, Beda.
I mean, Ramos gets a lot of points. Pero if you're looking at the way that their offense is being run, si Deala talaga yung pinakamaraming palo. Kaso nadidepensan, kita mo nakatape na nga yung balikat sa sobrang taas ng volume of attacks that she gets day in and day out.
Enrico.
Quick put away.
And Ariola on point in this game.
Yeah, she has been impressive here in season 101.
19 out, 6 batting in. Fifi Ariola.
And new player on the floor for JRU. Fiona Lapating is in. So, Coach Mia really unleashing an array of middle blockers.
Timeout. JRU Lady Bombers.
Coverage. Hindi ka pwede i-try, tas long ball tayo. Kakaintindihan? Okay? Tsagayin natin, isa-isa. Isang magandang receive, ikot tayo. Tao-tao. Kakaintindihan? Let's go, let's go!
Looking at the scoring, Perpetual has been dominant.
Ariola still serving.
Perpetual on a run here. That's why Coach Mia called that timeout. Navarra to Ramos. Ramos, oh wow. Lozano with a save, but Ariola unable to set up the offense.
One of the few attacks na malinis para kay Ramos in this ball game.
Serving for the Lady Bombers, Navarra.
Ramos, number 3 scorer behind Zam Nolasco and Janelle Bachar.
Enrico of the Navarra.
You know, the scoring race this season, Coach, has been very tight. For majority of the weeks, it's been Angel Habacon, but that sprained left ankle hampered the production. And the injury happened on the very second rally of the match.
Well, if you're looking at individual awards, yeah, that might be something that other people would be thinking about. Pero knowing Angel, ang importante sa kanya na nanalo ang team niya eh. And maganda yung nilalaro din talaga ni Bachar. So we'll see, dahil ang importante si Angel healthy pagdating ng playoffs.
Yeah, Bachar has been having
monster year, no?
One hell of a season.
Tapos pangiti-ngiti lang.
Yung best score race dito sa NCAA Women's Volleyball, parang kasing team din ng MVP race sa NBA. Bawal na mag-miss ng games. Kahit ang ganda ng numbers mo, if you miss games, you could be ineligible.
Team captain, Enrico.
Navarra tossing it up. Ramos too strong on that spike as Perpetual heads into this break with a 7-point lead.
Lady Bombers.
A 7-point lead for Perpetual. 16-9 here in set number 2 as Coach Sandy Rieta and his young ladies look to seize win number 9 here in season 101.
The Lady Altas team captain, Enrico.
Navarra. Cross court. Almeñana. Oh!
So trying to fabricate another possession. Si Gem Menor with that overhand pop-up. Pero di lang niya na-control na maigi yung bola.
Number 10, Nina Ramos.
Ariola. Oh, Bustamante, not over.
Yep, not over
That's a
yung
matter of Golden Bustamante. Lightning Bombers. 11, serving 16. Ramos, serving.
Ramos. Ariola. Almeñana on the drop. Deala. Off the hands of the blockers.
Out of check. Tsaka athlete tong Deala, no? Quick off the ground. Great approach, lefty. Solid hitter.
Service line for JRU.
Kailangan natin palakas pa nito kasi alam mo, may mileage yung balikat. So nakita natin, it's heavily taped. Off-season, something to work with, getting stronger, that range dyan sa shoulders nila. Kasi bread and butter yan ng mga attackers eh.
Menor. It's going to be a long free ball for JRU. Alonia to Deala. And Deala goes down the line there. Menor could not pass it properly.
Gusto ko yung mga players on the sideline natin na may gagawin nila. Pagka-pop up, iusog nila yung adboard para mahabol. Ayun o, inusog nila. Yun yung one heart. Talaga.
Sample ginagawa nila eh. Pasahan natin. Spikean mo, iyan mo na to. Iyan muna lang muna tayo, ha? Pasahan lang natin para maka-score tayo, maka-ikot.
Okay, let's go. Wala na kailangan.
I'm still not over that show of unity.
Di ba?
Talagang, sige, Jody, habulin mo.
Habulin mo. Tatanggalin namin to para di ka ma-injured. Kasi di ba may isa si Gem dito nag-dive sa kabilang side?
That's trust on their libero, Lozano.
Off the block.
As Almeñana delivers the point for Perpetual.
Comes Bustamante, serving.
Oh, that's in!
Scores an ace.
Bustamante.
Right at the edge. And Camille Bustamante.
She deserves it. She deserves the start.
Serving.
She did not disappoint.
Sulit.
Oh, Batara, how about
Sara
that?
with a quick attack.
Linakasan.
May kikil yung palo na yun ni Quick Batara.
Substitution for Lady Algiers. 11 out,
Remember
18.
that one
Gama
match
in.
na
Swab out.
si Batara at si Del Pilara nagdomina para sa JRU
Yep.
last season.
Yep.
Twin Towers.
Oo, tsaka si Kring yung nag-best player nun. Panalo sila nun.
Like a Yonko, serving.
And that's why there was a lot of excitement dahil yun nga sa improvement ng Twin Towers. Kaya lang,
na-injured eh. Panalo.
Ball is out. Point. Lady Bombers. There's a challenge on the floor. Lady Algiers. Block touch. The challenge is
so there's a
block
challenge
touch.
here. Gaa now coming in for Fifi Ariola. And Pao Reyes is also in for the Perpetual side.
Oo, ngayon lang ginamit, no? Yung Reyes, yung umipod, di pa nga ginagamit. So, yun yung mga usually nasa rotation ni Coach Sandy.
All right, let's investigate.
No block touch in the challenge is unsuccessful.
So
Substitution
after
for the Lady
investigating
Bombers.
on our
Swab
spy
out.
camera,
Three.
it's an
Dunga in.
unsuccessful challenge.
Nipis eh.
Hey, this one's
Serving for the
not a
Lady
sure thing for
Bombers.
Perpetual.
Bianca
JRU
Junca.
right there in their rear view mirror. Gaa. Almeñana rising up. Batara could not put it away. Reyes picked up by Alonia. Deyala.
Down the line.
Right down the line.
Serving 18. Junca serving.
Palacio on the hit. Navarra to Deyala. Almeñana. Palacio pushing it over to the JRU side. This is Deyala again. Almeñana. Oh!
Net touch. Golden Lady Bombers.
That's a net touch
Point
right
for
there.
Lady Altas.
Net touch by Nevada. A good rally there for JRU. But a missed opportunity to keep it closer.
Almeñana. Free point for the Lady Bombers. Submission.
Service error for Perpetual.
7 out for Omnipon in.
So Umipon now.
Team captain.
First time to be
Green
inserted in the
Batsara
game.
Serving.
Oh!
Off the block.
Menor scores off the block.
Getting into a launch pad. Just getting a full swing.
20.
Gem Menor.
Palacio serving.
20 serving 17. Ramos with the pass. Navarra with a toss to Deyala. Blockers
Block
were
point for
there.
Lady Altas.
Great approach, great hit, but even better defense.
Time out. JRU Lady
Getting
Bombers.
roof and textbook block here.
Sa first ball. Tapos dito ka lang. Okay? Kakaintindihan. Tapos block, habol lang, habol lang.
Wala pa,
Pero
girls.
pag balik dito, syempre, papasok ka na dun. Okay? Kakaintindihan lang. First ball.
Papasok kayo lahat sa coverage na yung
Naka-spread bali siya. Wala kang middle. Naka-spread yan. Go. Kung meron, bigyan mo.
So, a better
21 to 17.
tug of war for JRU. They are within striking
Serving for the
distance.
Lady Altas.
Unlike
Geraldine
in the first set
Palacio.
where there was too much cushion for Perpetual.
Pero a lot more errors here for Perpetual. That's the second service error for the Lady Altas.
Nicole Della serving.
Deyala. Difficult set.
Reyes.
Oh, wow.
That's emergency.
Big hit. And Reyes smiling because that was close.
18 outs, 11. Bustamante back in.
That was right on the line.
Yep. Pero good setup job by Gaa.
Fifi
One hand
Ariola
pop up.
serving for the Lady Altas.
Navarra to the middle.
Lapating.
Papakilala. Yung mga bagong middles ni Coach Mian Yoseco, Lapating.
Adungo din sila.
Serving for the Lady Bombers.
Sneaky
Kyla
good.
Navarra.
Good jump right there. So ako tingin ko tong JRU would only go as far as the development of Navarra. Kasi may mga attackers sila. Pero the more that Kyla gets in rhythm and is able to bring that ball to the right people, they would be better.
I think the story today has been Bustamante.
Yeah. Tsaka Menor yung dalawa. Actually pati si Almeñana.
Bustamante getting the start and keeping Omipon on the bench. But now she's back talking about Shy Omipon. Speaking of,
Oh, yan, naka-dark shoes din.
oh,
Ay.
ang bilis mo makapansin.
Siyempre. Kasi usually, di ba, pag mga volleyball players, naka-white na sneakers.
Yeah.
Or team-colored
that's
ones.
rare. Oh.
Shy Omipon. Lady Altez now on set point advantage.
Black sneakers to be more specific. Very rare.
Very rare. Ignore.
Now, there's that one player from Mapua who was
Si
always
Hannah,
wearing
gusto
yeah.
na.
3 point. Lady Bombers.
So third service error in this set for Perpetual might be a cause for pause pagdating sa ensayo nila.
Substitution for the Lady Bombers. 6 out 19. Jimatsawanan in. Julia Jimatsawanan.
Speaking of shoes, Fifi Ariola has hopped on the basketball
Hot
shoes
pink.
for volleyball trend.
Parehas lang naman. Konti directional. Ako lang, nagbago na rin yung paniniwala ko dyan eh. Now, whatever makes you feel comfortable playing, you should be able to wear it.
Are those mid-cut shoes?
No, those are lows.
Those are lows, okay. So mid-cut shoes won't work for volleyball.
Well, it would. Whatever rocks your brain. Mid-cut yung suot ni, Shy. Those are mids.
Omipon.
And it works for her. Definitely works for her.
Shy Omipon coming in the second set.
Tatlo, asa ka ba? Tatlo spiker. Sino nandito?
Farewell. Ay, si Chapo, farewell.
Dito ka? O sige. Ano to? Kaliwa? Okay. 5. O, basic tayo.
Basahan ko. Tulong na tayo.
Basic tayo.
Basic lang.
2 words.
Oh.
That's all Coach Sandy needs to impart his message.
Re-entering the game for Lady Altez. 4 out
Basic at
7.
man.
Huwag na gawing komplikado.
Basic tayo.
Still on the service line for the Lady Bombers. Julia Dimatsawaran.
There's the pass. Ariola. Bustamante sends that ball into the bleachers.
Perpetual Lady Altez.
Camps Bustamante stepping up. And Perpetual takes the second set 25-22. So it was a more difficult second set for Perpetual. GRU showed a lot more resistance. And then Coach Sandy had to shuffle his deck a little bit. Pao Reyes came in, Gaa came in, and then in the end, a familiar name, Shy Omipon, coming on for the Perpetualites. But I tell you, Cams Bustamante has been as dangerous as Ana de Armas in Ballerina.
Hindi pa rin ako naniniwala na kaya niya i-knock out lahat yun. But yeah, very good opportunity for Cams to step up dahil ganun naman yan eh. Nakita na natin that she is capable to be a focal point on offense. And she is ready. Yun naman ang importante dyan. Pag ready ka, kaya mo i-provide yung value.
So there's Menor, who has been the steadiest player from the Perpetual side. Getting that set from Gaa. And there was that final blow from Cams Bustamante, earning the start today. It was the errors, coach,
Ladies
that
and gentlemen, welcome to set number 3.
gave JRU a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Lead with a Perpetual
Service
Lady
errors
Alkens.
pa lang, 4 na eh. So, something to improve on.
To begin the set with a serve from Kyla Navarra.
Kyla Navarro at the service line. Navarra, excuse me. Enrico, first attack.
Scores the first point.
The quick
Lady
on the
Alkens.
middle. Not solid enough yung block, malayo sa net. And that gives her
Jen
a
Minor
point.
serving.
Oh, Enrico, first
Block
2
point.
points here in the set.
Lady Alkens.
Courtesy of the Perpetual leader.
Still on the service line for the Lady Alkens. Minor.
Balik ang bola sa side ng Lady Altas. Almeniana, a lot of runway. Ramos.
Off the block. Ramos.
So getting a clean attack, more angled for Rina Ramos.
Di Matsawaran serving.
Quite a quiet afternoon for Rina.
Enrico, a third
Enrico
point.
sees the hole.
And that was scored with her fingernails.
Sakto-sakto. Being able
Team
to adjust
captain,
at the last moment.
Enrico serving.
Yonko.
That's a check.
Yonko gets the block touch. Serving for the Lady Bombers.
Serena Ramos.
Nina Ramos.
Need to see a lot more from her here as GRU hopes to extend this one. Almeniana, the elevation.
Ball is out. Point.
Kaya lang,
Jerry.
dito mama sa kamay ng mga GRU blockers.
Angle up.
Ramos serving.
Ariola, back set, Bustamante.
Bustamante scores. Lady Alkens. Comes Bustamante serving.
Patara gets denied. Diala gets denied. Diala will try again. Bustamante was there to pick it up on the floor. And Almeniana puts it away.
Hard hit by Almeniana. On point yung mga attackers dito ng Perpetual. And nakikita mo textbook eh. Alam mo na dun sila nagpo-focus sa practice kasi lahat ng palo nila full swing.
Grabe yung hang time ng Siren.
Tsaka technical eh. Pagka pumapalo sila full swing talaga.
Almeniana again. Diala off the block.
On the hit out. Diala.
Kaya talaga, fight fire with fire. Kailangan kargahan mo na lang din yung mga palo mo dahil comparatively, mas matatangkad talaga yung players ng Perpetual. So sa net, kailangan ipaon mo yung palo mo o lakasan mo talaga para tumalbog dun sa mga kamay nila.
Ariola. Ariola back to Almeniana. Ramos from the back row. Menor with the pass. Ariola setting it up for Cams Bustamante. Ramos keeps it alive. Diala cross court. Lozano on the chase. Navarra. And Batara is denied.
Palacio.
With a single block.
That good scramble na medyo malayo kasi yung pagkaka-setup. If you want a quick kill, malapit sa net yung palo eh. Ayun, nakita mo yung reaction ni Kring. Ilapit mo dun sa net para pag pinalo niya, merong lulusutan.
Scores an ace for the Lady Altas.
An ace by Albeniana.
Serving for the Lady Altas. Alminiana.
Batara, there.
Yun.
That's the kind of set Batara wanted.
Yung malapit sa net para... Yan nga sabi ko sa'yo eh, yung variations ng sets neto ni Navarra. Again, freshman siya eh. So, meron siyang room for growth. And you can only grow pag meron kang reps. And all the reps are hers para dito sa GRU. And eventually, hopefully meron pa silang 1 year na magkasama ni Batara. So, malaking bagay yan.
Sometimes it's that situation where you're a freshman but a starter as well.
Oo, ganun lang yan. Hindi ka naman laging freshman eh. Tsaka di ka naman laging rookie. Kunin mo lang. Tanggapin mo lang na tanggapin yung mga reps.
Great vantage point right there. Seeing the elevation of Menor and the elevation of the blockers who denied her. So great timing by the JRU side. Oh, almost an ace for Batara. Lady Bombers with a chance to tie. Deala. Oh, good up by Bustamante. And Menor could not get it over the net.
So if you challenge him with Perpetual, I'm putting my lens as we see this hit by Menor. I'm putting my lens as a strength coach. High-powered team sila eh. Lakas pumalo, explosive. Pero pag long games, doon sila medyo kinakapos. So tingnan natin if kaya nilang i-sustain yung mataas na work rate. Kasi mahirap yung talon ka ng talon, palo ka ng malakas. Pero doon, error.
Technical timeout 8.
So because of that error, Perpetual heads into this technical timeout with a 1-point lead. Fatima Reyes will give us an update from courtside when we return.
Welcome back mga kapuso. You're still watching NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. And as we were talking about the need to loosen up, well, the Lady Altas exactly did that. Because before the game start, I saw them vibing with Bebop's song as the background. And obviously, that positivity was very evident for the past 2 sets. Pero sabi nga ni Coach Sandy, hindi pwedeng matapos sa 2 sets ang volleyball. Kaya paalala niya na huwag nilang kalimutan ang bawat posisyon nila. He reminded the Altas that with proper placement, right timing, and with undivided attention, they can positively go home with another win today. Anton and Coach Hammer.
So that's the proper mindset right there.
Finish. It's always about the finish. Pero curious ako naka-intermittent din kaya si Coach Sandy. Kasi nagkakape. Kakape ngayon eh.
Reminds me of Coach Charles too. Getting his
Coffee fix.
in-game.
Yeah.
In-game.
Ayaw, pre-game lang eh.
Bustamante. Bustamante again. Ramos. Back row hit by Deala. Lozano. Ariola to Menor. Ramos. And Ramos scores.
There you go. Somebody that they need to get going in this game. Just want to check how many points Ramos has in this game. Dahil, yeah, we mentioned this is her second on this set. So, gotta check. Total points niya. Third point pa lang ni Rina Ramos.
Quick attack for Enrico. That's very concerning. But, you know, then again, ganun din yung ginawa ng Benil kay Cyril. In the last match, they really marked her.
Ball is out. Point. Lady Bombers.
Yun pala yung nangyayari sa mga leading spikers natin sa NCAA. They get marked like the contract killers in the John Wick universe.
No. Isang typewriter din ba?
Serving for the Lady Alten.
A typewriter.
Nasa whiteboard.
Oo, sa whiteboard.
Nasa whiteboard.
No, connect. Very, analog yung style eh.
Batara on the drop.
Batara with a drop shot.
Butas. Campfire.
Sarina Ramos serving.
11 all. Ariola to Bustamante. Oh!
Bustamante.
Perpetual gets the point and gets the lead back.
And Bustamante continuing her splendid play today.
Comes Bustamante.
Ariola. Almeñana. Lozano gives up the free ball to JRU. Ooh, wow.
Good box set.
What a play. What a play.
Pati si Batara napigian eh. Good read there by Navarra. So meron siyang materials kasi matangkad din na setter. So you just need to give her time. Give her time to develop. Kasi nasanay tayo na si Laurente yung setter nila na di-distribute talaga eh, yung bola. Oh, solid block.
Deala not over.
Attack arrow for Zone. Point.
But you can see her approach may gigil eh.
Lady Altas up by 1.
Almeñana.
Alminiana serving.
1 point lead for Perpetual. Batara again. Navarra has been going to her.
Lady Altas.
Getting blocked here solidly on the middle.
Wow, that was Menor.
Yep.
14 serving 12. Cyril Alminiana.
Ramos with the pass. Navarra, difficult set. Lozano, easy pickup. Menor. Navarra to Deala. Proper elevation.
Better timing on that hit. Better angle. Just right there, going through that. The hands of the blockers. Hindi lang naisara ni Palacio. Tsaka ni Ariola yung block.
Bianca Dunca.
Bianca Dunca, new player on the floor for JRU.
Has been their service specialist the whole season to si Dunca.
You can really hear the resounding impact every time Menor goes up for a hit, but not that time. Kulang sa timing.
Yep. Pababa na yung bola nung napalo niya. Masyado na mababa.
Still on the service line. Dunca.
Dunca. Trying to make the most out of this opportunity. Oh, nobody home.
Palacio with a quick attack. Lady Altas up by 1. 15 serving 14. Palacio serving.
Perpetual Trying to take advantage of that miscue, but
Enrico turn back.
JRU with the recovery.
Off the fingertips of Dimatawaran.
There's a challenge on
Julia
the floor.
Dimatawaran is
Perpetual
just
lady
enjoying the
outings.
moment.
The challenge
Yeah, yan lang naman yan eh.
and touch.
So a net touch challenge here. The way these players are turning to the camera reminds me of one of those TikTok trends. Not sure if Hammer is familiar with those though.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
You haven't gone down that rabbit hole
Nope,
yet.
nope. That's a polite pass for Coach Hammer.
So what do you do when you see your players doing a TikTok in the gym?
That's a sad day for Coach Hammer. It's a sad day. That's the #1 rule. Huwag kayo magti-TikTok.
I can just imagine. It's 7:30 a.m.
No, no, that's late. It's at 6 a.m.
Okay, 6 a.m. and then you walk in
Tapos
at
may, sumasayaw, no? Alam na nila yun. Alam na nila yan. Kaya nga nakakapag-TikTok sila pagka-graduate na sa amin.
Instead of putting the plates where they should be, it's the phone that's set up where it shouldn't be.
Oh, kaya bandang tripod sa weights room ko. But it's a different generation. Different generation. Whatever rocks their boat, but not under my watch. So tingnan natin kung may net touch doon. Wala. Mukhang wala.
No net touch. And the challenge is unsuccessful. Point and serve for JRU.
Kaya nasa TikTok lang ako yung mga GMA sports content natin. Yun lang ako makikita sa TikTok eh. Yep. Exactly.
We're tied at
15 all. Worth it. Worth it yung challenge.
Serving for the Lady Bombers.
So I think JRU eh. Well, they warm up quite longer.
Donko sends it over to the Perpetual side. Ariola. Enrico. Dimatawaran was there. And here she is, Julia, going up for that attack. Ramos on the drop, picked up by Cams Bustamante. Menor. Balikang bola sa Perpetual side. Menor again with the left hand. Gemalyn Menor gives the lead back to Perpetual.
16, Perpetual Lady Audience. 15, JRU Lady Bombers.
Taking a look at the Lady Altas of Perpetual. What a match Cams Bustamante has played today. Getting the starting nod. Chayo Mipon barely played. She was fielded in towards the end of that second set. But that's the only court time she's been given today. Cams Bustamante proving that
Ariola.
she belongs on the floor. Significant contributions and Speaking of significant contributions, her fingertips are all over the place in this match. Fifi Ariola.
Swak na swak yung palo.
Fifi Ariola serving for the Lady Altens.
Ramos. Ariola. Ariola tossing it up to Menor. Again, left hand, right hand. Menor can do it all. Meron pa siyang kill block kanina.
Yep.
Down the line, cross court, she's got it all.
Eh, hinungulog lang dito. Ready tayo, pasahin lang natin. Kahit tingnan mo, pag malayo ka, pagtalunin mo muna, tapos saka mo talunan. Hinuhulog na lang dito dahil alam nila si Yonko hindi gumagalaw. Yonko naman, i-prove mo sa kanila na kaya mo kunin to.
So this is already concerning if you're a JRU fan because you're down 2-0, and Perpetual is starting to pull away here in the third set
18-15
as they try to lock in on win number 9.
Net touch.
Oh, good approach and kill. I think that was Ramos.
So here's the thing, after this match, let's say Perpetual goes on to win. They have San Sebastian and Mapua remaining on their schedule. They just gotta win those two matches, considering they don't suffer a monumental meltdown at this point. They'll be number 1 in Group A.
Take care of Mrs. Sang. Pero nakita na natin yan ng basketball eh. Di ba? Number 1 din sila. Kaso natapat sa letran.
That's the new format factor. Letran wasn't looking too good in the beginning of the season.
Brad, pag may manalili ka, tsaka ganun ka-loaded na lineup, pa-jab-jab ka lang sa season, basta yung mga winnable games, kunin mo.
But speaking of Manalili, I feel like he made a huge adjustment, and that's why Letran turned the corner. So that's the word, adjustment. When the teams make the right adjustment, the complexion of the game could change come playoff time.
Exactly.
That's the thing about the format. Maganda lang ang gising mo sa play-in.
Yeah.
Makakabulag ka.
At saka kailangan healthy yung team mo. Pagka ang mga nagcha-champion na team yung mga pinaka-healthy na team eh. If you lose one piece na very important, tapos hindi ganun ka-ready yung roster mo, mahirap yun.
Yeah, we've seen injuries really deal a huge blow to a championship aspiration.
Substitution for the Lady Altens.
Like that left ankle injury of Angel Habacon is concerning. Although she was smiling, she was able to walk it off. But hindi na siya binalik ni Coach Kung Fu. Of course, knowing that parating na yung mga mabibigat na laban. So, speaking of San Beda, they do have a game today. So it'll be very interesting to see if she will play. They iced her ankle pretty much the whole game. But if I remember right, nagsuot ng sapatos nung patapos na yung laro eh.
Movements natin, yung bilis ng movements natin sa training. Tapos tingnan nyo kung saan manggagaling yung bola. Tapatan lang natin. Ay, isa natatapatan niya. Imposible hindi mo yan matapatan. Ha? Ayos tayo, ayos tayo.
So, because Perpetual is just 4 points away, Coach Mia called that timeout in the hopes of her team going on one last run here. Batara. Bounce
Batara with a
ball,
quick attack.
baby.
18, 20.
Bounce ball, Batara.
Mahirap talaga pag
Serving for the
one-on-one mo
Lady
siya
Bombers, Nina Ramos.
susubukan i-block sa gitna. Kasi marunong na mag-angulo to si Batara, hindi lang puro kargado yung palo niya.
Ariola. Oh, quick attack for Palacio.
That touch. Batara.
Bawi.
Submission. Lady Altis. 11 out, 4 on Mipon in.
And the finisher is in. Shai Omipon.
Shai Omipon serving.
Just like she did in set number 2, Coach Sandy bringing her in for that finishing punch. Some added firepower, even though there's already a lot at present.
23 to 18.
We are well aware of what Shaila Omipon can do for Perpetual, and it's important to get her groove back. Dahil yun na nga, papunta na tayo sa exciting part. That's an ace for Omipon.
Perpetual Lady Altis on match point advantage. Serving for the match, Shai Omipon.
Omipon with a save. Almeñana. Oh, gets roofed there
says not
by
yet.
Batara.
Laita Yonko serving.
Ariola. Back-to-back
point
blocks
for the Lady
for
Bombers.
JRU.
Still serving for the Lady Bombers, Yonko.
Yonko now to serve. Perpetual already at match point. There you go. Ariola setting up Palacio. This time she chooses Almeñana, who goes down the line for the win.
For the Perpetual Lady Altis.
Cyril Almeñana soars and scores for the Perpetual Lady Altas. And they win in straight sets, diffusing the JRU Lady Bombers 25-14, 25-22, 25-20. Perpetual Altas are now 9-2. They have their sights set on that #1 spot in Group A. It's going to be a huge confidence booster heading into the NCAA playoffs. When we come back, we will have our post-match coverage with interviews. Don't go away. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng San Andres Sports Complex sa Manila kung saan nagtagumpay ang Perpetual kontra sa JRU in straight sets 25-14, 25-22, 25-20. Anton Rojas kasama si Coach Hammer Martin Antonio, and we are standing alongside a man who we discovered has a radio voice. May potential pala to maging broadcaster. Ang head coach ng Perpetual na si Coach Sandy Rieta. Coach Sandy, okay yung pag-mic test mo kanina, Coach?
Coach,
Okay na ba? Okay na ba?
inaantay namin kung ano yung paborito mong episode ng gawin. Niyari mo kami kanina, Coach. May yayari ka namin ng live.
Hindi, doon ko lang, sinesting ko lang yung age nyo kung inabot nyo yun.
alam namin.
Nag-gets nyo naman. Inabot nyo.
Eto, Coach, maganda yung pinakita nyo against JRU. It was a huge bounce-back win. Kasi nga, nagtaka po kami against Benilde. Nag-struggle kayo. Clash of the Titans yun eh. Top 2 teams in Group A, pero na-sweep kayo ng Benilde. Before we talk about JRU, Coach, ano po ba naging problema doon against the Lady Blazers?
Sakit, pinaalala mo na naman. Hindi. Siguro ganun talaga. Merong araw na hindi maganda yung gising ng mga bata.
So ganun lang, Coach?
Siyempre, siguro yung napagandaan din kami kasi feeling ko need nila talagang makabawi sa amin ng game.
Oo, kasi coach, kinuhanan nga kayo ng panalo ng binild. Pero ngayon
Oo.
kayo nag-adjust din. Konting balasa ng mga attackers nyo. Kamusta yung ensayo? And ngayon, mas binigyan nyo ng pagkakataon yung mga mas batang attackers ninyo maglaro.
Ano kasi, hindi, kahapon lang kami nag-adjust ng konti kasi may, di ba, may game kami nung Friday. Tapos kahapon lang kami nag-adjust. Natutuwa naman ako maganda yung resulta nung game ngayon. Kaya binibigyan ko ng mas kumpiyansa pa yung mga bago. Binibigyan ko siya para sa future, pag kailangan sila ipasok, ano na sila, may dibdib na.
Coach, ang napansin namin na adjustment, si Cams Bustamante, stinart mo. Coach, nakikinig po si Cams ngayon. Ano po ba yung naisip nyo at nag-decide kayo na mag-start si Cams today?
Hindi, actually, ano naman talaga niya yun position niya yun last year.
Okay.
So, medyo usap ng konti, medyo aminado naman siya hindi maganda yung game niya nung last game namin. Ito sa sabi ko, bibigyan kita ng chance bumawi this game. Napakita naman niya, nakabawi naman siya, maganda naman yung pinakita niya.
And speaking of maganda yung pinakita, coach, yung mga attackers ninyo on point yun. Mechanics-wise, everything, percentage-wise. Pero Titi Ariola, nag-step up big time after a bad game against Benil. Maganda yung nilaro niya ngayon. What were the things that you were reminding her throughout the one-day preparation going into this game?
I-remind ko naman sa kanila yung yung mental toughness, parang nawala, tsaka yung relax ng mind nung last game namin parang nawala sa kanila yon. So ni-remind ko sa kanila na kailangan naka-relax lang yung mind natin para makapag-decision tayo ng maayos. Nagawa naman niya ngayon.
Coach, you got your 9th win today. So, number 1 pa rin kayo sa Group A and 2 remaining matches. Susunod yung mga kalaban, San Sebastian and Mapua. May panalo nyo yun, you will be number 1 entering the NCAA playoffs or quarterfinals. Coach, ano ang reminders mo sa mga players knowing na kailangan yung makuha yung dalawang laro na yun dahil yun nga, pag matalo kayo, baka may chance pa ang Benilde na makuha ang number 1 spot sa Group A.
Lagi naman nire-remind sa kanila na na marami pa rin lagi tayong kulang as a team tsaka as an individual. Marami pang kulang. Hindi sapat yung kung ilan yung panalo natin ngayon. Kailangan pa natin magsipag pa ulit. Kailangan natin mag-isip para madagdagan. Hindi basta lagi sabi siya, kulang lagi tayo, kulang para tina-challenge ko sa kanila, tina-challenge ko sila every training.
Alright, Coach Sandy, we're very happy for the bounce back win today. Nakita natin yung usual game ng Perpetual Lady Altas. Pwede nyo na pong batiin lahat ng mga nanonood at sumusupport sa inyo.
Ayun, binabati ko yung Perpetual community tsaka sa Golden 50 years anniversary ng Perpetual. Congrats po sa atin. Tsaka binabati ko yung Tamayo family, Sir Alta, si Ma'am Daisy, si Sir Anthony, si Sir Richard, tsaka si Boss Anton, tsaka si Sir Frank Busi. Binabati ko po kayo. Tsaka yung mga kapatid ko, si Ate Chi, si Sunny, tsaka si Sandro, tsaka yung mga kaibigan ko. At saka nga pala, happy birthday sa team captain namin, si Charis Enrico. Magandang birthday sa ito.
Birthday niya ngayon?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay, wow. Kaya pala ang ganda ng pinakita. Charis Enrico, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Cha.
Alright. Coach Sandy Rieta with us
thank you,
here
sir.
on the panel.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Alright, we will take one more break and then be back with more interviews dito sa ating coverage live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. You're watching us live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. This is our live coverage of NCAA Season 101. Anton Rojas together with Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, and I am speaking in straight English right now upon strict instructions of head coach Sandy Rieta because we are with Gemalyn Menor. Gem, how are you?
Okay lang po.
Pinessure mo naman eh.
Sabi kasi ni Coach
Sabi ni Coach eh. Binigyan kami ng
English
instruction
daw eh.
Wag, please.
Wag. At least nag-please naman siya. Nag-please naman siya. Gem, ganda nung nilaro mo. How was it? Dahil back-to-back, Anton, no? Back-to-back, maganda yung laro mo. Double digits din yung nakakuha mong puntos. How was it? Dahil isang araw lang yung preparation ninyo. Anong ginawa nyo yesterday sa practice?
Ano po, training lang po namin yung mga lapses po namin nun sa Binild and ayun po, pinaghandaan po din namin yung JRU kasi may pinanghahawakan po kami na yung sa number 1 po. Yun.
Jem, ikaw lang yung umabot sa double digits sa laban nyo kontra sa Binild. Actually, inaabangan namin yun eh kasi number 1 teams in Group A, yun yung pinaglalabanan nyo ngayon, yung twice to beat at syempre top spot bago pumasok sa NCAA playoffs. Para sa'yo, from your perspective, ano ba yung naging lapses nyo doon sa laban nyo against Binild?
Lack of communication po. Tapos parang tulog po kami sa loob ng court. Kaya parang siguro po yung i-improve pa po namin is yung communication po namin and enjoyment po sa loob ng court.
Oh, speaking of communication, kanina maganda yung communication ninyo ni Fifi. Kayong mga attackers, kay si Cam, si Gao, si even Enrico, happy birthday sa captain nyo. Pero maganda yung communication lines nyo ngayon. Was it something that you really adjusted? Kasi sinabi nyo nga na kailangan yung mas mag-usap habang naglalaro.
Ayun po, parang lagi po namin sinasabi na kailangan po namin mag-usap-usap sa loob ng court. Kasi pag hindi po kami mag-usap-usap, parang yung tulungan po namin is parang hindi po namin ma-apply sa loob ng court. Yun.
So, birthday ni Cha kahapon, nag-ensayo ba kayo?
Yes po.
Hard practice ba?
Sakto lang po.
Yung sakto hard. Kasi galing sa talo. Eh.
Yun na nga eh, iniisip ko eh, galing sa talo, di ba, kailangan manalo today, pero birthday ng captain. So, paano yun? Paano mo babalansehin yun?
Ano po, actually po ngayon po sa yung celebration po namin. Kakain po.
Wow, exciting.
Yes po.
With your performance this season, kasi the past few seasons up and down yung nilalaro ng Perpetual. Ikaw second year mo na ngayon. What's the main difference? Kasi ngayon lang namin nakita na talagang nakadiin kayo on that number 1 spot. What's the main difference na ginagawa ninyo ngayon from the previous season?
Ngayon po kasi yung season na to, ano po, natuto po kami kasi last season po, so parang nabaliktad po yung ano namin eh, yung, ang tawag po nito? Yung ano po namin, yung standing po namin. So parang ngayon po, uhaw na uhaw po talaga kami sa pagkapanalo. Kaya ayun po, natuto na po kami nung last season. So hindi na po namin gagawin ngayon this season po.
Yun talaga yung goal nyo this year na maging number 1. Was it part of the expectations?
Yes po, yun po talaga yung goal namin sa maging number 1 po ngayon this season po.
Kasi 5-0 start
Yes po.
Perpetual this year. So, big improvement from season 100.
And after that Binild game, what were the things na removing Coach Sandy in the equation amongst you teammates? Ano yung mga pinag-usapan ninyo? Kasi it's something different eh. Galing kayo sa mabigat na talo, hindi kayo sanay na nati-3 sets na dire-diretso. Ano yung mga things na sa pinag-usapan ninyo na i-improve nyo dahil 3 pa yung laro ninyo bago pumasok ng playoffs?
Ayun nga po, i-improve pa po namin yung more on communication talaga sa loob ng court po. Yun lang po kasi talaga. Kasi po, if wala po kaming communication sa loob ng court, parang parang mawawala po kami bawat isa, ganun.
Alright. Jem, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa'yo, mga kababayan mo sa Pampanga. Ay, sorry. Pangasinan. Oh, nakalagay kasi dito, Pampanga Province.
Kinuha rin niya yun. Parang yung movie. Parang yung paborito niyang movie. Paborito daw niya, di niya pinanood. Okay. Sabi ko sa'yo.
Binabati ko po yung parents ko na si Papa Jomar and si Mama Rose ko po and si Daddy Imbisan ko po. And yung mga friend ko po, mga Maritime po, sila Kadot po and sila Erica po. And shoutout din po kala Aaron po. Yan po.
Ayan, Gemalyn Menor, player of the match dito sa kanilang tagumpay kontra sa JRU. Jamalyn, thank you so much for the time and good luck sa mga darating na laro. Now we turn it over to Fatima Reyes na kasama si Cams Bustamante.
Yes, Anton, from one best player to another, kasama ko naman si Cams Bustamante na magkapit-bahay daw pala sila ni Jem, kaya siguro pareha silang best player. But kidding aside, Cams, anong pakiramdam na hindi lang kayo basta nanalo today, nasa top kayo ng Group A?
Syempre po, unang-una, masayang-masaya po kami kasi nakuha po namin yung panalo ngayon. Kasi last game po namin is na short po kami, natalo po kami. Naging lesson na lang po sa amin yung pagkatalo po namin. Kaya siguro po ay nakuha po namin yung panalo ngayon.
Yung saya, kasi nakikita namin yun sa loob ng court. Ang tanong ko sa iyo, Cams, paano nyo na-maintain yung positivity before the game hanggang ongoing game, tas ngayon na post-game pa rin tayo?
Ano pa lang po ate, sa dugout pa lang po, yung mga music na po namin, mga pampa-good vibes na po, pampataas ng confidence para po madala po namin during game, yun lang po.
Parang yung music nila kanina, gaya ng report ko, bebot talaga yon. So nakakatulong yung mga uplifting songs sa altas. Ngayon naman, Cams, personally, paano ka naghahanda sa mga game? May mga pre-game routine ka ba or post-game routine?
Actually po ate, pag sa training po, yung mga kulang ko po, training ko lang po, nag-extra po ako. Tinutulungan din po ako nila coach na madagdagan pa po yung skills ko. Then yung mga lapses ko nga po sa during game po. And then, ano po, syempre po, before po pumunta dito sa game, need po namin, dumadaan po kami ng chapel para po humingi ng tulong kay Lord. And yun nga po, thank you Lord, nanalo po kami ngayon.
Kamusta nabanggit mo si Coach Sandy? Paano kanya nire-remind or pinupush pa para ma-reach mo yung limit mo?
Lagi lang po niya sinasabi na ano po, may skills na nga po kami. Yun nga po, kailangan lang po namin dagdagan po yung confidence po namin sa loob ng court. And mag-focus lang po yun, i-relax lang po yung isip para makagalaw po ng maayos during game po.
Comes 2 more teams remaining. Paano nyo paghahandaan? Ano pa yung may expect namin sa Lady Altas?
Siguro ate, expect nyo po na mas gagalingan pa po namin and pag-iigihan po namin para makuha po yung panalo na ginugol po namin.
Alright, okay, Cams. From Pangasinan din, go ahead, greet everyone who supported you today.
Siyempre, unang-una po, binabati ko po yung Perpetual community, yung Tamayo family, yung family ko po, mama ko po, si daddy ko po, and yung mga kapatid ko po, and si Cholo po, na kapatid ko rin po na nasa juniors, and yung mga friends ko po na nasa Pangasinan, sa school, yung mga teammates ko po, and yung mga dati kong pong coach. Yun lamang po. Thank you po.
Congratulations again, Camille. And balik sa inyo, Anton and Coach Hammer.
Salamat, Ate Fatima. Ate Fatima talaga
Si Ate
tawag.
Fatima.
All right, we will take another break, and when we come back, we will wrap this one up. A huge win by the Perpetual Lady Altas against JRU. A straight sets victory for the Perpetual Lady Alta, securing win number 9. So they are really locked in on taking that number 1 spot bago tayo tumungo sa NCAA playoffs. And Gemalyn Menor, she had her fingerprints all over this match, as did Fifi Ariola.
And kung titignan mo, Anton, going back to our team standings, if you're number 1, you will be going up against the number 4 seed on your bracket. And then, meron kang twice to beat advantage. Dun sa mananalo pala, rather, ng 4 and 5 na knockout. Tapos, dun sa crossover, makakatapat mo yung lower seeded team on the other bracket. Let's say, for example, ang San Beda maging number 2 seed, makakalaban na yung number 3 seed. Winner of that quarterfinal matchup, yung makakatapat mo. So makakaiwas ka sa letran na sobrang in rhythm and on point this season. Wala pa nga silang talo. Pero yun yung isa sa mga things that you want to work on para maiwasan mo na yung letran, maiwasan mo na yung binild agad para bayaan mo silang dalawang magbakbakan papunta sa finals if you're looking at it on that manner. But first things first, you need to take care first of your bracket.
So they took care of business today, dominating JRU. And coming up next on their schedule will be San Sebastian on Friday. And then they close things out on Sunday against Mapua. Mapua dropping their last match. So that's definitely a concern. And that was actually very surprising to me, considering the fact that there was a match that Raisa Rica Blanca had 37 points.
Malas. Malas. 37. Tsaka hindi po yan 2s and 3s, ha? Ones lahat yan.
Oh. So, yeah, anytime you see those kinds of numbers, anytime players score in the 30s, that's eye-popping numbers. As we see Cams Bustamante, we see a lot of Cyril Almeñana, we see Gemalyn Menor. There was that one spike in the first set where her reaction was like, whoa.
Oh.
She was surprised at what she did.
Bounce ball talaga eh. Ganda ng full swing niya eh.
And Nicole Diala, she had her way in this game for JRU as well. It was actually Zarina Ramos who was quiet for the Lady Bombers here in this contest.
At na-check din si Ramos throughout the game. Pero Batara, Diala were able to provide the offense. Pero syempre, pag wala yung number 1 attacker mo,
yeah, she was limited to 4 points, Coach Hammer. Talking about Ramos. And we were highlighting her numbers. She was averaging 18.5. And, bro, that's the first single-digit performance of Ramos in this match. So that's shocking to me.
Pinakita nga natin yung record niya the past few games. So,
man, you go from a career-high 28 to a career low, possibly 4 points. A season low, 4 points.
Next play lang. Next play lang, bawi lang.
And you can see the overwhelming numbers in favor of Perpetual. 52 attacks compared to the 31. Blocks were good for JRU, but look at the defense of Perpetual. The floor defense, they went to work.
Yep, yan talaga. Mataas actually for both teams for 3 sets yan. Pero yung aces plus 5, laking bagay niyan. May 4 pa nga silang service errors dyan eh. Pero for the most part, Perpetual was on point, especially with their attacks. Their attackers were really engaged and really attacking at a very high level in this game.
So Perpetual in a good position right now. That's why it's very important to get that separation early on, rack up those wins. Because even though they were swept by Benilde in the last game, they are still number 1 in Group A. We will take another break and be back to put the finishing touches on this Perpetual victory against JRU.
Armbar. Wala, 90s rules. All day.
You're back with us live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. This is our coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Now, while we are moving towards the NCAA playoffs, Coach Hammer, there are other tournaments happening, just like the Taekwondo tournaments.
Oh yeah, second semester sport, Taekwondo has been part and parcel of the NCAA DNA.
So, balik tanaw muna tayo. Let's check out what happened during the opening day of the Taekwondo tournament. The NCAA Season 101 Taekwondo Tournament finally kicked off at the San Andres Sports Complex. This year, Jose Rizal University hosted the prestigious action-packed competition.
Inaabangan taon-taon ang Taekwondo dahil sa umaatikabong aksyon. At ngayon, we are the host of the event. Kami po ay nakipag-ugnayan sa City of Manila at Philippine Taekwondo Association upang mabigyan ng ating mga student athletes ng maganda at mataas na kalibreng kompetisyon.
Sobrang thankful po ako kasi privilege po to na makalaro sa NCAA. So first time ko rin po to.
The San Andres Sports Complex rocked as the first day matches of the Taekwondo tournament began. It was an undisputed victory for the Sun Beda Red Gins last NCAA Season 100 as they swept the competition by winning the men's, women's, and juniors championship titles.
Before we makarating kami in this season, nagta-twice a day training kami, 3 times a day, depende sa schedule na kung anong bakante namin, nag-a-adjust kami kaagad doon. Kaya sweat, blood, lahat po pinunguna namin yan para marating namin yung kung ano man yung blessing na dumating sa amin.
Napaka-pressure po talaga siya kasi nga po tatlo po yung i-depend namin. I-depend po namin na title, napakahirap po talaga, sobrang pressure po. Ang ginagawa na lang po namin para mabawasan pressure, yung mga sacrifice po namin sa training na ginawa po namin, inisip po namin yun.
Sa lahat ng atleta, lalong-lalo na yung naglalaro dito sa NCAA Season 101 Taekwondo, ngayon kayo ay nasa NCAA. Bukas, it's gonna be SEA Games, Asian Games, and Olympics. So keep working hard to reach your dreams.
So you heard what Sir Paul Supan of JRU said, and Leiron Capitle is a name to watch out for. Nakikita mo ba sa gym sa San Beda si Leiron? Hakot awardee.
At saka masipag yan. Actually, hindi lang siya yung laging nandoon. They start at, I think, 4:35 a.m. Sila ng track team ang laging nauuna sa San Beda. Track and field always runs outside. And then, itong Taekwondo team, since I was playing, they've been very disciplined under kay Coach Noel pa noon, and then now kay Coach Jun, aminaan na rin, dyan din naglaro yan. So, it's been, personally, it's what I saw. And a lot of teams here in the NCAA produce a lot of national team players. So, it's something that we are really proud of.
So, You saw what went down during the opening ceremonies. Now let's check out what happened in the closing ceremonies of the Taekwondo tournament. Excitement filled the whole San Andres Sports Complex as the NCAA Season 101 Taekwondo Tournament finally reached its epic climax. The San Beda Red Gins reigned supreme in the juniors division after seizing the championship title.
Sobrang blessed kami lahat na San Beda coaches and then the team sa nakuha naming award ngayon. Hindi mapaliwanag po yung happiness na ang hirap na pinagdaanan namin. Sobrang saya ako. Sobrang thankful ako kay God.
Meanwhile, the De La Salle College of St. Benilde secured the men's division championship title. The San Beda Lady Red Gins slayed the competition once again after they were crowned champions in the women's division, giving San Beda University a back-to-back championship this season.
Siyempre po, very thankful po and masaya po na nakakuha po ako nitong award na to. Hindi ko rin po siya ina-expect pero very thankful po and siyempre kay God po. Hindi ko po ito magagawa kundi dahil kay Lord.
In the Pumse event, De La Salle College of St. Benilde was crowned as the overall champion.
Siyempre po, sobrang happy namin po. Kasi lahat po ng mga pinagdaanan namin, lalo na po sa training, yung effort po namin na binigay, nagbunga din po lahat.
Siyempre po, sobrang saya namin sa gabing ito na mag-uwi kami ng medalya.
Prepare po kami for next season to bring the next upcoming medal po for the season 102.
Congratulations to all the winners of the NCAA Season 101 Taekwondo Tournament. Indeed, this was truly an earth-shaking and adrenaline-pumping sports event. Again, congratulations to all of the winners and to Mr. Paul Supan as well for hosting a spectacular Taekwondo tournament this year.
And Pumse and a lot of other events na nakikita natin. And meron pa tayong mga demonstration events na paparating. First weightlifting will be part of that demonstration. So maganda dahil nag-expand na rin na hindi lang ball sports nag-dominate ang NCAA. There would be more opportunities for our athletes to crack at least that national team cycle. Kasi dyan lang naman yung made-develop. From grassroots to the school programs to the national team. Kailangan talaga hand in hand, made-develop yung mga athletes.
Yeah, looking big picture already.
Definitely.
All right, since we are moving closer and closer to the NCAA volleyball playoffs, let's take a look at how the standings have been shaken up after this win by Perpetual.
Oh, yep. Quick recap lang tayo ng ating tournament format. Both bottom teams, number 4 and number 5, will have a play-in. Winner will be facing the number 1 seed of that bracket, and the number 2 and number 3 seeds will be facing each other. The top 2 seeds will have a twice-to-beat advantage. So nakikita natin, it's panning out that Perpetual and Benilde would be the number 1 and number 2 sa Group A. Letran and San Beda will be number 1 and number 2 in Group B with a little 2 to 3 games remaining when it comes to the remaining games of both club teams na nandiyan.
So, Perpetual and Benilde, Letran and San Beda moving closer and closer to attaining those twice-to-beat advantages. And the bottom 3 teams from both groups just trying to avoid that play-in situation. And EAC is still on the lookout actually for their first victory of the season. They came so close, and against Letran of all teams.
Ganoon naman yan, kontra pero sa dulong-dulo, lahat pwedeng mangyari kasi game yan eh. So if you have enough adjustments, and sabi nga ni Coach Sandy kanina, minsan may mga teams na baka masama yung gising, you catch them red-handed. Di mo alam. So you just need to be ready every time.
And EAC coming into that Letran match was ranked #1 in blocking. I don't know if we've ever seen a team na wala pang panalo and is #1 in a category so important such as blocking.
Well, blocking is one thing, but for the most part, EAC kasi ever since is a very good defensive team. Floor defense. Ngayon, nadagdag pa yung frontline defense nila. Ang pinaka-importante is paano nila matatransition that into offense. Kasi nakukuha nila yung first ball, nakakadepensa sila on the net. Paano sila makakapag-fabricate ng touches for their attackers?
So, this should be very exciting. EAC, after really pushing Letran to the limit, will take on the San Beda University Lady Red Spikers. Angel Abacon is warming up. Looks like she is good to go. San Beda captain, Angel Habacon, and Gracie Eponia and the rest of the Lady Red Spikers are set to take off as they take on EAC. So that does it for us, Mr. Coach Hammer.
Mr. Anton Rojas. Na naging mister na tayo sa sobrang haba ng conversation. But again, a great game coming up for us, and hopefully a lot of you will stick by and watch this good game. It might be AC's first win. We don't know, but syempre alam niyo naman sa inyo puso rin sa game ito. But again, good working with you.
Yep.
And the NCAA really ready to go getting into the playoffs of our volleyball tournament.
Kuya Coach.
Matuwa kita, 2 buwan lang. Buwan lang yung tanda ko sa'yo. Kuya Coach ka naman. Si Ate Fatima nandun sa sideline.
Thank you as well to our director, Abet Ramos. So for my partner here on the panel, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, our course reporter, Fatima Reyes, and all of us from GMA, my name is Anton Rojas saying stick around because we have San Beda versus EAC coming up next here in our live coverage of NCAA Season 101 Volleyball.
Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble, but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future.
All right, we're back inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. We're checking out the highlights of set number 3 between Perpetual and JRU. If you guys are wondering why the voice is different, well, this is not Anton Rojas. This is Martin Javier at your service for our second game today. But again, before that, we are taking a quick peek of what happened in our first game. It was Perpetual bouncing back off a tough loss against Benilde last time around, beating JRU in straight sets. Look at the score, 25-14, 25-22, 25-20. And they were led by Gemeline Menor with 11 points. So Perpetual getting their groove back here in the competition. And this is a big bounce back win for them, especially against a team like JRU who is surging or starting to figure things out. And that's Group A action for you. So Perpetual is still the leader in Group A. Once again, we are inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila, continuing our coverage of NCAA Season 101. It is the 1st of March. That's right, we usher in a brand new month here in the competition, and also the final month of the competition as we head to the tail end of the classification round in the beginning of our playoffs. But we still have one more offering for you guys, and it is between these two teams. And Beda facing a very surprising EAC team. And I say surprising because this EAC team took the still undefeated Letran Lady Knights to 5 sets last Friday. So, should be an interesting game featured in the main time slot. And we are live right now on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. Marami pong salamat sa inyong panonood sa inyong mga telebisyon. Online everywhere. Mahanap niyo po kami sa GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on Instagram. Also, via NCAA Philippines on Facebook, YouTube, and on IG as well. Hello, hello everybody. You guys are seeing the teams warming up currently. My name is Martin Javier. Happy to be bringing you our second game today on a Sunday and the 1st of March, working alongside Prince Rivero here in the broadcast. Prince, good to have you here.
Maraming salamat, Martin. Medyo ginanaan ako nung sinabi mo kanina na yung mga nagwo-wonder kung ba't iba yung boses. Si Martin Javier to.
Oo nga eh. Hindi ko kayang gayahin yung boses ni Anton. Masyadong distinct.
Iba. Medyo iba talaga yung dating na ni Anton. But again, today's gonna be a great day. San Beda versus EAC. EAC is under a transition year. And alam naman natin na whenever they play, they bring the best out of whoever they're playing. Especially last game against Letran. They took them up to 5 sets. And dun sa 5 sets na yun, lahat yun dikit.
Lahat dikit. Yeah, one of the longest games of the competition so far. EAC lost in the 5th set though. Pero bago natin pag-usapan yung mga nangyari sa dalawang teams natin in their previous games, pakilala muna natin ang ating courtside reporter. Ms. Flo Del Agua is in charge of bringing us the stories from our players and coaches, regarding their game plan. They had a short turnaround from their previous games. How did they spend their off days? Malalaman po natin yan mula kay Flo maya-maya lamang. Pero unahin po muna natin itong dalawang teams natin. And of course, we had a result earlier between JRU and Perpetual. So this is now the updated picture in our team standings. Perpetual staying high and mighty at number 1, 9-2 in Group A. Ito namang dalawang teams natin, Prince, 8-2 San Beda, 0-10 EAC.
Again, iba yung format ng NCAA ngayon, ano? So, lahat yan magkakaroon pa rin ng chance when it comes to the play-in and then playoffs. So, kumbaga itong parang elimination round natin, parang warm-up yan sa lahat ng teams na makatapat mo muna isa-isa. And then by the end of the elimination, syempre, dyan napapasok yung mga scouting reports eh. Tapos, dyan mo na rin makikita yung mga adjustments. Doon yung magiging important talaga yung mga games na kailangan talagang maipanalo na.
Alam mo, Prince, magandang binanggit mo yung tournament format natin. Ito po yung format. So, we are currently back in group play after group play, and then crossover here in the classification round, back in group play here. Magandang binanggit mo na magkakaroon tayo ng play-in. So lahat may paglalabanan pa hanggang dulo. Diba? Dahil, teams like EAC who are surging right now, hitting their peak as a team, well, ito yung mga nakakabulag pagdating sa stage na yon.
Kasi again, dito sa elimination round, dito mo makikita lahat ng mga mistakes na pwede mong makommit. And by the time mo maabot ng play-in and playoffs, dyan yun na i-correct yung mga mali ninyo. And from there, doon mo makikita kung yung adjustments nyo ba magiging effective and marireach nyo ba yung peak ninyo at the right time.
So again, if you guys are wondering, 4 and 5 will face off in a play-in to determine the final team that will enter the quarterfinals for each Group A and Group B. Nakita niyo po natin yung team standings kanina, so you know the situation already. Let's go first to the first meeting of these teams. That was way back January 28. And it was a sweep for Beda. Pero binanggit mo, Prince, kanina, ito namang EAC, kada laban nila pumapalag. And it's pretty evident here. Lahat ng sets dito, pumalag sila.
And again, sabi ko nga kanina, they bring out the best in whoever they're playing against, which is a good thing. Hindi mo man nakukuha yung panalo na gusto mo, but at the end of the day, alam mo na you're really, competing against dun sa mga best teams, dun sa mga top teams natin dito sa NCAA. And to be able to play up to set number 4 or set number 5, that's a huge thing already. Diba? Especially in a transition year. Mahirap yan. Kasi maraming changes yung sa sistema, maraming kailangan i-adapt yung mga players, bagong set of chemistry with the coaching staff. Yung mga ganong bagay, hindi siya basta-bastang natututunan overnight. And yung EAC showing na kaya nila makipag-compete despite the transition year and then bringing out the best in every opponent they play, that's something positive for them.
Yeah, precisely. So I'm sure Beda is prepared for that kind of EAC team on this Sunday afternoon. Speaking of the Lady Red Spikers, well, despite losing Angel Habacon in the very first play of the first set, they still swept LPU in this one last February 25.
And again, like what you said kanina, na-injure si Angel, pero still, Beda forced itong LPU in having 20 errors throughout the game, and that's huge, Siyempre, especially losing your leader as early as the first set and first play pa. So, kudos pa rin siyempre to Beda for stepping up, especially the players na nag-perform talaga dun sa game na yun.
And speaking of performing, this is Jill Katubig, rookie from Zamboanga del Sur, stepping up big time for Beda, pouring in 14 points.
Itong si Jill medyo consistent yan every game. Hindi man ganun kataas yung nakikita natin na output galing sa kanya. Pero every game, maganda yung nagiging contribution niya para dito sa Beda.
This could earn her more opportunities moving forward para kay Coach Kung Fu Reyes. Jill Katubig showing off his or her wares last time out against LPU. So baka ngayon, mas marami ng play para sa kanya.
And again, yan lang naman yung inaantay ng lahat ng athletes o ng mga players natin. Sabi nga nila, the best ability is your availability. And when you're always available and nabigyan ka ng opportunity to play and to showcase your talent, that's when you show up. Kasi pag nagpakita ka doon and nakita ng coach na they can trust you and kaya mong i-bear yung responsibility of playing inside and performing at the same time, doon mo more earn yung minutes mo.
And this is the game that we were talking about earlier. The EAC Lady Generals taking the still spotless Letran Lady Knights to 5 sets. And these were legit sets. These were long sets. Lasted for close to 30 minutes, over 30 minutes all throughout. EAC lang, kinapos nung dulo nung 5th set.
Okay, take note lang natin yung stats na nakikita natin. Medyo mataas yung errors na naibigay ng EAC para dito sa Letran, which resulted syempre dun sa panalo ng Letran. But kung titignan nyo yung blockings nila and yung spiking nila, Yung sa spiking level, medyo pantay sila with Letran. And Letran is an attacking team. Pero yung blocking nila yung pinakamalaki talaga doon kasi naka-block sila ng up to 12 blocks in that game, which is really good. Ibig sabihin nakakuha sila ng mga magandang stops against Letran.
Blocking has always been the best area of EAC this season. These are number one in that department. Offense is another story though. And that time against Letran, parehas gumana. Blocking, net defense, floor defense, offense as well. And things started to go, well, north for them when Dequilia entered the fray.
And again, kapag meron kang setter na alam kung sino yung hinahanap niya and alam din kung paano i-mix up yung opensa, parang ang hirap nung depensahan eh. Ang hirap i-check kasi lahat ng spots kailangan mo siyang bantayan. So, surprise yung mga nakukuha mong mga atake.
That's right. We'll see if the same theme will be shown here by the EAC Lady Generals. They're ready to face the Lady Red Spikers. That turn over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the starters of the match.
Dito sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Introducing your officials for this match. Your first referee, Mr. Ray Galve. And your second referee, Mr. Gil Digia. It's match number 53 in the women's preliminary intro round. And our protagonists for this match are none other than the Beda University Lady Red Spikers. And the challengers across the net, your Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. NCAA fans, it's now time to meet your starters for both teams. First, from the Beda University Lady Red Spikers, we begin with team captain and outside hitter number 1, Angel Habacon. Setter number 3, Gina Espina. Outside hitter number 7, Jill Katubig. Opposite hitter number 9, Janelle Bachar. Middle blocker number 13, Maine Juniega. And another middle blocker number 16, Erin Navarro. Their starting libero is number 4, Amber Biong. Head coach for Beda University is Coach Kung Fu Reyes. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net. Your Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. Let's call on to court setter number 3, George Lut. Opposite hitter number 7, Cara Dayanan. Middle blocker number 10, Marinel Ramos. Outside hitter number 15, Joy Perez. Another outside hitter number 18, Alex Razonable. And middle blocker number 25, Ashley Torriado. Their starting libero is their team captain, Karil Ray De Andres. Head coach for the Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals is Coach Kirk Ong.
Time to meet the starters for both teams. Bachar, Navarro, and back on the floor today is Angel Habacon alongside Jill Katubig, Jermaine Juniega, and their setter Gina Espina. On the other side for the EAC Lady Generals, Dayanan Torriado. Currently number 1 in blocking right now is Ashley Torriado, Joy Perez, Alex Razonable, Marinel Ramos, and the starting setter for EAC is still George Lut. So mamaya-maya, baka ipasok din etong si Mariel Dequilia because of her performance against Letran last Friday. Beda versus EAC, second game. Happy 1st of March, mga kapuso. Maraming pong salamat sa inyong pananood via GTV. Again, EAC still winless. 0 and 10, and we start with a hit coming from Diana. So, in that first play pa lang, Prince, you can tell that the body language is different now for EAC, especially after what happened last Friday.
Oh, and babalikan ko lang ulit yung palagi kong sinasabi, ano? Beginning pa lang ng game na to, makikita mo yung demeanor ng team nila eh. Very active sila and lahat sila engaged in preparation. So makikita mo yung mindset nila na they came in this game ready to really compete.
Again, EAC is currently the #1 blocking team with the #1 blocker right now, the rookie Ashley Toriado shutting down Angel Habacon in her first attempt. So,
sa mga nakakilala kay Angel Habacon, hindi naman basta-basta pumalo yan.
Yeah, that's
napakabigat din pumalo, and to be able to block those kinds of attacks, hindi basta-basta yun.
Yeah, precisely. Bachar flying in. Oof. Just a faulty take coming from EAC side. So Bachar will end up with a point. Coach Kirk Ong in his first year as head coach in the NCAA and in the collegiate scene. Coach Kung Fures, his first year with Beda, but not in the PH volleyball scene. You know, he's had many stops already. Wow, what a serve by Angel. Kaya lang naiangat ng EAC. Here comes Katubig. Perez with the pop-up. They send it over to Razonable, who was rejected. To the opposite side this time, cross-court. That's a specialty of Cara Dayanan.
Oo, medyo ang ganda ng umpisa ng EAC dito na nag-create sila ng mga miscommunication and ng mga misread galing dito sa San Beda, starting the game with a 3-1 lead.
And she likes that long cross-court targeting, that zone 1 corner pocket. Toriado to serve. Ashley Toriado, second best middle blocker in the girls competition in season 100. Drop will not work. Loot, underhand pass for Razonable.
Attack error.
And a miss hit coming from Alex. Yeah.
Parang medyo nalunod siya dun sa set na yun eh. Parang kung titignan mo, parang ang taas eh. And hindi niya nakuha yung rhythm niya dun sa buwelo, papasok dun sa setup ng palo.
Si Razonable lagi yung pinupuntahan ng center ng EAC whenever they are in an out-of-system play. And here she is. Back-to-back attack errors from Alex. So still unable to get her rhythm here.
Oh, and based also dun sa mga games na napanood ko, ang spot ni Razonable, nandito sa side natin eh. Yung left side, medyo nagsistruggle talaga siya dun sa side na yun. Maybe because medyo sa liwa din dahil right-handed siya and nandito sa opposite side.
Ramos. Habacon was ready. Katubig puts it through.
Through the hands good. Jill Katubig.
That's what she showed against LPU. Jill Katubig is very much capable of breaking through the blockers.
And if there's something na pwede nating pag-usapan din dito, ano, kung kanina yung EAC, they started really strong. Alam naman natin na ang tendency naman ng Beda is to, you know, pick up the pace. Once they get going, they really do get going.
Speaking of getting going, Cara Dayanan already with her second point. It's another cross-court hit from Dayanan that was slightly deflected, but ending up inside.
Same zone.
Yeah. Dayanan with a good serve, pick up by Angel. Again, net activity from EAC, bothering that San Beda attempt. Coverage from behind by Perez. Razonable angles it, that bounce off the net. Bachar. Over to the other side, Katubig. That bounced off the net as well. Angel from the pipe. Loot to Marinel Ramos. Ball is still in play. Razonable. Two-handed push doesn't work. Back row hit. Slightly deflected. And Angel Habacon scores.
Oh, pero prior to this score, makikita mo yung EAC ng mga players na nag-react sila after dun sa isang offense na nangyari sa Beda, saying na hindi nag-over.
Oh, yung kanina, no? Yung attempt
But
ni
again,
Katubig.
kung walang tawag guys sa mga referees natin, baka hindi naman talaga, diba?
or discretion of EAC's coaching staff to challenge it in the middle of the play. Pwede yun, kasi ititigil. Razonable with 3 straight attack errors, or 3 attack errors here in the early moments.
Out to serve, 64.
Back row attack. Katubig Hatu. Slam the brakes before taking it. Ramos with a put down. She had a lot of those against Letran.
Marinel Ramos.
Marinel Ramos had 18 points against the Lady Knights, and it is because of her connection with her setters.
Now up on the serving deck, Alex Razonable.
Although in that game, Prince, Dekili had a better connection with her. Siya yung parang, si Dekili yung parang nagbigay sa inyo ng comfortable na height na sets.
Oh, tsaka nagbigay ng buhay last game. But again, siguro binibigyan lang din ni coach ng chance ulit itong si Luke to redeem himself. Alam mo yun? And to get also his confidence dito sa game na to. Kasi alam ni coach na meron na siyang nakuha from the other setter last game.
That's right. Jumega with the running attack. 75 lead for the Lady Red Spikers. Perez, her first attempt. Dug up. Abacon challenging the blockers. Loot. Back to Perez off speed. Loot. This time for Dayanan. Abacon. Angel goes down the line. So we head to our first technical timeout with San Beda ahead by 3. Pagbalik po natin, merong report on 1 player per team. Ang ating courtside reporter na si Flo Del Agua.
Back here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Happy Sunday, mga kapuso, as we continue to bring you NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. And speaking of happy, mukhang ngayon din ang nararamdaman ng fans ng San Beda Lady Red Spikers as we are seeing Angel Habacon in her original form. Earlier, she told me that her ankle is already 100% healthy at dagdag niya pa sa akin kung meron daw napatunayan ang kanyang team last game. Using her own words, it is that San Beda is not all about Angel. Sa kabilang panig para sa EAC, Alex Razonable, their veteran, is finally present now against San Beda after missing this same match during round 1. Kaya kwento niya sa akin, habang nanonood ako before, ang dami kong what ifs. Pero ngayon na makakalaro na ako, kahit na kinakapa ko pa ang aking health, I still claim that we have a better chance now. Gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Flo. Great to see those players back for this matchup. Angel Habacon, of course, currently number 2 in scoring, but before she got injured, she was the runaway number 1 scorer of the league. Alex Razonable, of course, one of the vital components nitong opensa ng EAC. But here in the first set, there is a 3-point advantage from San Beda. All business so far from Coach Kung Fu's team. Loot to Toriado. Yeah,
good
effective
read.
placement.
Oh, that was a good read galing kay Toriado. Kasi walang sumaling sa kanya dahil lahat sila they backed up. Hoping na baka bigyan siya ulit ng quick. Again, prior to this one, nakakuha sila kanina ng isang quick set na palo mula sa gitna. No? And so, tendencies for the San Beda players to retreat a little bit, and napakaganda ng hulog niya.
Espina. Back to Angel here. She is shut down at the net. And EAC reacting to that kill block.
I mean, kumakakuha ka ba naman ng block tapos kalahabakon pa. Yung ganong reaction, ano yun? Kumbaga sulit.
Yung mga gantong payong na payong, that's Ashley Toriado. Shutting down Angel. She had 4 kill blocks against Letran. Loot. Cara Dayanan. Good intention, but coverage was present. Razonable. Joy Perez with a broken play. 1-2, doesn't work. Toriado with a delay. It works for Toriado.
Ball out.
3 straight points for EAC.
And back-to-back play para kay Toriado and her converting yung parehas na play na binigay sa kanya.
So Ashley Toriado.
We're now tied at 9.
Actually, 3 straight points. Dahil yung block kanya
Kill
rin.
block pa, tama. Able to get on the board here. Had 4 players in double figures against Letran. Both their best offensive game of the season so far. Joy Perez, what a save by Katubig. Using only one hand to keep the ball alive. It's on EAC's side though. Combination was not executed well. Pero si Perez, ginawa ng paraan.
Like what you said, yung combination, it wasn't executed well. Pero nakita ni Perez yung fault dun sa depensa ng San Beda. Tinahi niya yung hulog na yun papunta sa opposite side ng reaction nila.
Nakikita niyo ba kung paano gumagalaw yung kabila? Rin, gumagalaw ka, wala ka sa forma. Ang dami mo sinasabi, patay na yung bola. Diba? Wala ka sa tamang galaw. Ang masakit kapag na-injury ka. Ha? Magsalita ka bago mamatay yung bola. Na ako ba okay lang patay na. Kunin mo habang ball on play.
Okay, some communication problems. And that was directed to Erin Navarro, who is the middle blocker of the Lady Red Spikers. Kasi, well, verbatim. Kinukuha ni Erin, wala na, nakalapag na yung bola.
And again, the classic coach Kung Fu, man of few words. Diba, konti lang yung sinabi niya, pero may intindihan mo yung point na gusto niyang sabihin.
At saka si Coach Kung Fu, malaman mag-timeout. Kumbaga, sulit na sulit ang timeout sa kanya kasi mabilisan, addressing all of the problems on the court of his team.
Kumbaga, naipaparating niya yung gusto niyang sabihin and maintindihan ng mga players niya.
Loot, underhand pass, Perez. Again, San Beda is scrambling. It's back on EAC side. Toriado. Bachar. Loot setting up. Toriado again. Masyado lang mataas.
That's an attack error for the Lady Generals.
That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard para sa EAC. Kasi si Toriado, kagagaling lang niya sa isang attack. And the mere fact na pinatras mo siya, tapos binigyan mo siya ulit ng isa pa, wala pa yung rhythm dun eh.
And that was a missed chance for EAC because the rally was actually going their way with San Beda giving up a couple of chance balls.
Yeah, and also the momentum. Nasa kanila kanina.
Dayanan. Abakon. Out of system play again from San Beda. Perez, this is how she likes it. But there was an overreach. Oh, was it an an overreach or a net touch? Okay. So net touch on Bachar. Extending her left hand to deny Perez. 11 all. EAC again, toe-to-toe with one of the top teams in their group. Bachar through the block.
Kanina pa nila rin sinusubukang hanapin itong si Bachar, but she can't seem to find her way in. And so far ngayon, nakakuha siya ng isang magandang setup, nakakuha ng puntos para maka-convert.
Limitado pa yung attempts ni Bachar dito sa first set. Jump serve from Angel. Diana Angel setting up perfectly for that dig. And that's a point
Through the hands
from Jill Katubig.
I mean, if you're San Beda, you have Katubig, you have Habakon in the back, and then you have Bachar on the other side, Navarro in front. Pipili ka na lang kung kanino mo ilalagay yung bola. And lahat yan, makakasahan mo eh. Tested na rin naman sila.
Multiple weapons for Espina to choose from, although that's high risk, high reward, or no reward, rather, for Angel Habakon as she attempted that jump serve. To 13. First set remains close. Toriado. One of the top rookies this year. Backs it for Bachar. Down the line hit for Janelle Bachar.
Yun yung mga ganong klaseng palo yung mahirap basahin eh. Kasi hindi mo alam kung lalabas siya o papasok siya. Hindi naman siya ganong kataas. Hindi rin naman ganong kababa yung palo. Sakto lang dun sa guhit.
And she's gotten so much better this season. Etong si Janelle Bachar taking a leap as a scorer for San Beda. What a drop down the middle coming from Alex Razonable.
Yeah, that was a good save actually from Razonable. The set was kinda iffy, pero nagawan pa rin niya ng paraan na mailagay dun sa spot kung saan walang dumidepensa.
There's that donut hole right in the middle of San Beda's formation. Espina. Uy! Miscommunication and mistimed as well by both Juniega and Espina.
Emilio Aguinaldo College ties the set. 14-all.
Yeah, di inaabot ni Juniega.
But it was well defended.
No, may bantay.
So if ever na mag-push through man yung play na yun, meron pa ring blocker na umaabang dun sa palo.
They go to the opposite. Opposite din ang diskarte ng EAC. Naka-cover si Habacon. Katubig. That cross court is in.
Oh,
there was a check.
Yeah. San Beda University carries the point. Substitution for San Beda University.
So they called the check ball. Hold on, there's a double substitution for
number 15 Hiponia for number 9 Janelle Bachar.
Kat Molina is on the floor alongside Hiponia. So different flavor when it comes to playmaking now for San Beda with Hiponia in the fray.
Last year, it was Hiponia who was
That's true.
Who was setting up the players of San Beda.
Dahil si Espina, siya yung secondary. Kasi first year pa lang ganun.
Oo, kulang pa sa experience.
What a powerful hit coming from Molina. And that'll usher in our second technical timeout. San Beda protecting this 2-point lead.
16-14. San Beda maintains lead.
Balik sa ating laban, NCAA Season 101 on GTV on a Sunday. Marami pong salamat sa inyong panonood. Mahanap nyo rin kami on the small screens. NCAA Philippines Online, GMA Sports PH, EAC players in attendance, EAC supporters, San Beda supporters as well. Nandito rin, even the kids are here enjoying some volleyball.
Speaking of supporters, may mga kaibigan tayong nanonood. Sila Coach Yuri. Coach Yuri of San Beda. Si Ate Aish, Kuya Jadar. Yan. Binabati namin kayo.
Coach Yuri, now a two-time NCAA men's basketball champion as a head coach.
Oo, and again, napaka-humble pa rin.
Iba.
Napaka-humble pa rin.
Iba. Ganun pa rin si Coach Yuri. Meantime, back to the action here. Here's the back row hit by Habacon. Pancake save. And Habacon able to score the point.
Okay, question. Anong mas madaling kunin sa depensa? For you, yung palo na medyo parang hindi lagpas sa ulo pero tatama lang sa guhit o yung tumatama sa net?
Well, that's the primary job of the blockers though.
No?
Is to deflect.
But the fact na yung tumama sa net, parang ang hirap habulin nun kasi lahat kayo waiting na yung bola. Paatras, di ba? Pero pag tumama sa net, ang hulog nun sa harapan lang. So those are the kinds of parang atake na ang hirap i-check.
I-predict, tama.
Oo, i-predict.
Yung landing ng bola, no? 15-17. Ipona continues to be the setter here for the Lady Red Spikers. Perez, again, San Beda's floor defense has been top-notch. That's good placement.
drop is good for Molina.
from Kat Molina.
Oo, nabasa niya na si Perez yung umatake and then at the same time si Ramos nasa gitna looking for that block.
Substitution for the Lady Generals.
After umatake ni Perez, parehas silang malapit sa net na ihulog lang.
But we have to credit half of that point to Angel Habacon, who has been cleaning the floor on that zone 5-6-1 area. Kanina pa siya nakakover dyan. Dequilia. Perez, a lot of power. That was dug up. Molina, speaking of power, pounds it down again.
Oo, sabi, kung power lang naman ang usapan, meron din naman kami niyan.
Alam mo, for a time, it's hard to believe that Kat Molina transitioned to becoming a setter. Now she's back as a spiker. Why not? You know, she's powerful like this.
Bantayan mo na ito. Bayaan mo na si Marin nandito, si Lucky dito. Wala tayong offense, hindi tayo nakakapag-comply sa kanila. Pinasok kita, walang pasa. Bigyan natin ng isang pasa, one stop. Ayan na.
First-year head coach Kirk Ong, longtime coach of Chiang Kai-shek High School, addressing their problems on the court because Beda has built this lead through this scoring punches, scoring stretches. Tignan natin kung makakabawi ang EAC. It's Dequilia now as the setter for them. They go to Perez here. That rolls in for Joy Perez.
Sinasabi ko sa yung mahirap kunin eh. May dalawa kang blocker sa harap, pero gagapang yung bola sa net.
Depende sa sitwasyon.
But I like what I'm seeing, kapapasok nito ni Dequilia, dalawang beses niya nang hinanap si Perez agad dun sa side, kung saan yung strong side niya.
Yeah. So maybe
different looks again. Different looks para sa AAC. Different setter from coach.
This is an over-reception. Quick attack from Toriado.
Quick attack, Toriado.
See, that's now Dequilia. That's what we saw against Letran. Better passes to her middles.
Yan yung nagbigay ng buhay sa kanila.
Ashley Toriado, this is a rookie, but she is unfazed.
Oo, she's giving out auras.
Ooh, Juniega. Muntik hindi abutan. Angel will take flight. And Habacon scores. EAC having a hard time reading Habacon's hits.
For San Beda University, number 5 Castillo for number 13.
Castillo coming
Juniega.
in. For San Beda, Juniega upo muna. So a 20-17 lead for the Lady Red Spikers. Closeout time for them here in the first set. Bodonal with a pickup. Toriado is rejected. 1-2 play. Oh, ginawa niya yun. Dami ko naalala against Letran. Ginawa niya rin yun dun. But San Beda was able to respond.
Actually, pati ako, Marks, na fake ako eh. I was assuming for a back set papunta dito sa kabila. Pero pahulog pala. Pahulog pala.
Alanganin eh. Hindi kayo nagsasalita. Ang dami na naman nating errors. Ang dami nating pagkakataon na hindi natin nagagawa. Come on. No? 1, 2, palo. Tapos kagad, di ba? Ganun lang kabilis. Huwag na natin pahirapan.
And I get that from Coach Kirk Ong. Feels like EAC is experimenting a lot on the court here in this first set. Na pwedeng pumunta na lang sila dun sa usually nila na ine-execute o pinractice sa training.
And to be fair, napakaganda nung sinabi ni Coach doon. Parang keep it simple, di ba? Angat nyo, i-set up mo, paluin mo. And then abang sa depensa ulit. Ganun lang naman kadali eh. But it's easier said than done. Again, kung meron kang kalaban na para kaparehas nitong San Beda, na alam natin na very aggressive when it comes to attacking yung mga depensa nila. It's really hard.
San Beda is 8-2, number 2 in Group B. Nice pickup. Oh, ang lutong ulit ng palo ni Molina. This is gonna be a free ball for the Lady Red Spikers. Back to Molina they go. The blockers were prepared. There is an error.
There's a challenge on the call.
Oh, no. There's a challenge.
Oh, net touch. Ang bilis ni coach eh.
Oo, nakita
niya na agad eh kasi nag-react lahat eh.
So, net touch
Yan yung
challenge.
sinasabi mo na pwede nilang i-challenge mid
Kalagitnaan.
kalagitnaan ng rally.
Pag nakita mo na, kasi kung hindi na ipito yun, manghihina, lalo pag hindi pa nila napuntos yun, manghihinayang
And
sila.
dikit yung laban,
Ayun.
21-18.
Yeah.
So if they get this point, 19 na yan.
That's right. So, this is a crucial point and a crucial challenge handed in by EAC. Natin. Again, riding high from that, even though that was a loss, might have felt like a win for them.
Oh, yeah.
Diba? Against Letran, who was previously and still undefeated.
Oh. Sa mga hindi nakakaalam, yung Letran, wala pa silang talo. And EAC have yet to get a win. Pero imagine mo yung binigay mo sa kanilang kaba, nervyos. Nung time na umabot ng 5 sets, nakamuntik pa nilang makuha.
Was there a touch on this dig? I think there was. Yep. That was clear from that replay.
2 remaining challenges in this
So, EAC will get the point and cut the lead down to 2.
Oh, kailangan nila yung point na yun. I mean, 21-19. They're getting closer dun sa closing ng ating first set. Siyempre, I mean, lahat ng point na pwede mong makuha, kunin mo na.
21-19. Dekilia Tutoriado. Tip is denied by Navarro. They go to Dianan from the opposite side, and it is off the block and out.
Off the hand.
So EAC pulls to within a point. Timeout, Coach Kung Fu.
Ilang beses ka na nire-remind. Angel, nagpa-play pa tayo, magdadrop ball ka lang pala. Di sana, dito na lang mag-drop ball sa kabila. Pinaikot-ikot natin eh, sa drop ball ka nila mapupunta. Di sana, di na tayo nagpakahirap. Saka mali, dapat dito mag-drop sa kabila. Sampasa lang ulit. Naintindihan. Kaya lang, umipita dito, huwag ka magpakita agad. Lumabas ka, di tsaka ka bumalik.
That is Coach Kung Fu Reyes calling a timeout dahil bumaba na ang kanilang abante sa isa dito in the most crucial stretch of the first set.
Still at the serving deck, May
So,
Diquilia, 20-21.
Mariel Dequilia stabilizing EAC's offense. Faulty pickup on the first ball. And the off-speed goes out. So, tambla tayo dito.
That was a good
EAC,
serve.
yeah.
That was a good serve.
EAC has equalized
At 21.
this match of a 4-0 run.
Oo, and again, nasa kanila yung momentum. And if you're gonna look at her serving, she's taking her time.
Yeah.
She's taking her time and, singling her thoughts. Naitawid lang muna yung bola kasi dikit eh.
Good adjustment coming from Molina.
For San Beda. Number 8 out, number 3.
Changing her approach.
Number 15 out, number 9.
To get them a point, recognizing that there was nobody, or at least it would be hard for the libero to track that ball down. So San Beda takes back the lead. Espina is back for San Beda. Dequilia, Toriado. Byong to Bachar. Dequilia goes to the open again. Byong picks it up. The back set here. Bachar doesn't work. Eto na si Perez out of system. San Beda on the attack once again. Janelle Bachar puts it down.
Janelle Bachar.
Bachar, again, you can't give San Beda these chances because once they get their game going and they execute well, they're very hard to stop, especially their attackers. And this is a service ace from the Lady Red Spikers. Espina striking from the service line.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Bigat nung palo na yun. Makikita mo kanina, yung bola. Parang siyang nag-ano, float na, no?
Tequila, who? Again.
Touch
Oh,
San
may
Beda.
net touch yata.
Oh.
There's a challenge on the call by San Beda
Okay,
University for net
our
touch.
second referee actually pointed at Habakon. Second referee, Hil De Gia, pointed at Habakon. Sabi niya siya yung humawak ng net. Sabi ni Angel, hindi, si Dayanan. Yung nasobrahan sa momentum.
Oh, pero pag nakuha ng EAC tong point na to, may chance pa sila.
Meron, no. Kaya lang, kailangan flawless volleyball na mula sa EAC again. Because San Beda is now at set point. Let's see if there was a touch on this hit by Habakon. Because this would be the initial net touch.
Oy!
Meron.
Meron.
Sumabit. Natawa rin si
Upon
Angel.
review, there is a net touch. The challenge of the Lady Red Spikers is
alam na niya.
unsuccessful.
Alam
They
na
have
niya.
one more remaining challenge
Pero
in
parang
this set.
parehas silang nakatouch eh. Di ba?
Yeah.
Pero siya kasi yung tinawagan ng referee eh. And challenge nila yung kay Angel, hindi naman yung kay Dayanan. So they still have a chance. And again, flawless volleyball.
22 serving 24.
22, serving 24. Joy Perez on deck to serve. We'll see. Kinuha ni Katubig. Backs it for Bachar. She is rejected. Angel will rise from the other side. Still popped up. That's too tight. Tequila to Dayanan. Rejected. Back to Cara they go. Easy up for Espina. Bachar puts it
Janelle
away.
Bachar off the hands of
And
Perez.
allowing San Beda to pocket the first set. She has been the most consistent scorer from the Lady Red Spikers in the first frame. San Beda takes a 1-set lead in the match.
NCAA fans, the San Beda University Lady Red Spikers now lead match number 53 after securing the first set 25-22. They now stand 1-9.
Balik sa ating laban, San Beda taking the first set 25-22. Although it was not easy, they needed 33 minutes to take that from EAC. And we now go to the highlights of the first set. This was close all throughout, Prince. EAC coming in with a lot of confidence and they showed it in the first set. Ay pagsabayan dito sa San Beda, but the Lady Red Spikers were just too much.
Oh, I mean, sulit itong first set na to para sa San Beda. No? Kasi, kumbaga yung 25 points na nakuha nila dito, pinaghirapan talaga nila yun. I mean, EAC was defending really well, especially yung mga close to the net na mga blocks nila and yung mga positioning nila. It's just that, yung errors nila nag-start ng maaga. And na-convert ng San Beda yung mga errors nila and yung mga miscommunications nila, earning San Beda's win para dito sa set number 1.
That's right. Simula pa lang kasi nag-a-attack errors na itong EAC.
Pati miscommunications nila.
That's right. But here's the scoring of that first set. Overwhelmingly, attack points, abante itong San Beda.
Oo, and again, isa yan sa mga strength ng San Beda. Having Batchar, having Habakon, kumbaga may mga different looks ka eh. Kahit saan mo dalhin yung bola, magkakaroon ka ng mga attack points eh. So it's up to the setter kung sino yung gusto niyang i-set up and kung sino yung sa tingin niya mas mataas yung percentage na makapag-convert.
Even Molina, when she entered after the double sub, automatic at instant point ang kanyang ibinigay kay Coach Kung Fu. Okay. Katubig as well, yeah. Mariel Dequilia will start as the setter here for EAC. She replaced George Lute midway through the first. At ito yung magiging diskarte ni Coach Kirk Ong sa panimula ng ating second set.
And doon din sila nakakuha ng run.
That's right. Erin Navarro, her first point.
Slide, Erin Navarro.
Off a
First point of the second set goes to San Beda University.
Look at this. Nicely done coming from Espina and Navarro. That's one way to confuse the EAC blockers. Toriado hindi makakabawi. Espina to Angel. It's Bachar's turn. And Bachar scores through the block.
Si Miss Consistent.
Yeah. So that's the thing with Janelle Bachar. Eto na-deflect ni Joy Perez.
But it wasn't enough.
It
wasn't enough.
Hindi naka-ready yung floor defense ng EAC. 2-0. Perez puts it away.
Joy Perez.
Ito yun naman yung strong side ni Perez dito sa right side, ano? And napakaganda rin naman ng setup sa kanya. Pinabawi siya agad.
So, Joy Perez getting a lot of run here dahil against Letran. She struggled in the first set, forcing Coach Kirk to insert Angelica Pasaon. Rookie from Davao as Bachar flies in for the kill again.
Ball, Janelle Bachar.
Janelle Bachar has been unstoppable in this match. That's her 7th point of the match. Talking about Bachar. Angel with a sharp jump serve. Razonable. De Andres with the underhand pass. Popped up by Espina. Bachar tries again. And she has been again automatic.
Kumbaga, gusto nyo kumuha ng point, bigay mo muna kay Bachar. 3 out of 4, I think, na point na itong San Beda galing sa kanya.
So ito rin sinasabi ko kanina, si Angelica Pasaol pumasok na sa ating laban, pinalitan si Alex Razonable. The middles have been blocked here for EAC, but Carabayan converts from the opposite side.
And ito yung kailangan din ng EAC, to stop muna yung bleeding and converting dito sa point na to. Kasi like what you said kanina, ang San Beda, once they get going, tuloy-tuloy na yan. And kailangan i-stop mo talaga yung momentum ng San Beda para makabawi.
Especially Janelle Bachar, Katubig. It bounced off the blockers. Katubig connects. It's now a 3-point advantage for the girls in white.
Naunahan niya yung blockers. Bago pa yung mga blockers makapag-set up ng block, paangat pa lang, napalo niya na.
First attempt, di pasaan. Good reaction from Katubig. Bachar off speed. Ramos was there. Katubig will try again. And here comes Pasaon. Yeah. Masyadong buka yung set that time around. So she had to adjust
And unfortunately, hindi niya nakakuha yung point na yun.
So the spikers of the Lady Generals struggling in this match. The lead is now 4. Ramos sending it back, kept alive by Perez. And Cara Dayanan connects.
Cara Dayanan down the line.
She has been their most effective scorer, Prince. Ito si Cara Dayanan.
Oo, kasi kung titignan mo yung mga types of attacks na binibigay sa kanya, binabasa niya kung nasan yung mga kamay ng blockers eh. Hindi niya basta-bastang pinapalo lang yung bola. Kumbaga, like what happened earlier, dun sa score na nakuha nila, no? Pinadaan niya sa labas ng kamay yung palo.
Kahit manipis yung angulo. Pero nagawa ng paraan ni Diana. This is an off-the-block hit from Pasaol. Connecting on her first point. 4-6. Again, EAC just staying there, staying steady. Here's the quick from Junyega. Or that's Ramos rather. Ooh! Oh, a deception play by Dequilia.
Same play. Same play kanina. Pati ako nagulat.
Again, she likes these kinds of 1-2 plays. Unorthodox.
What a play.
Yeah.
No, that was a good read. Great read.
At ano eh, kumpiyansa siyang gawin yan. Ibig sabihin, sanay siya. Diba, usual na yan. Bachar flies in for the kill.
Another point for Bachar.
Pang klase, Janelle Bachar. Lethal today. And she makes it look easy. Pero ngayon, magagaling na siya mula sa likod. Saul. Red. Back to Angelica here. Hopped up. Tubig will try. Saul. Oh, Ramos is shut down by Beda. Perfectly read by Beda's blockers as they zoom to a 3-point lead. When we return, we'll hear from our courtside reporter, Flo Del Agua.
Glad to have you with us, mga kapuso. This is still the one and only NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. And you know, Martin and Prince, I think it's useful na ipaalala sa lahat how EAC was built this season. Most of their players in their lineup are rookies, and not only that, most of their coaching staff as well. First time na mag-handle sa EAC at first time sa collegiate level as a whole. Kaya sabi sa akin ni Coach Kirk, he expects that it will take some time for his team to truly comprehend the system. But now that they are down one set, Coach Kirk wants the players to use their last game as the baseline. That game against Letran will be our starting point from now on. Na late man nag-click ang team namin, better late than never. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Flo. Yeah. Well, hoping that they could take advantage of that situation, talking about EAC. You know, that could be their turning point as a team, changing the situation and the atmosphere around them and increasing their confidence, especially with the competition that we have in the NCAA.
Oh, tama. And like what Coach said, better late than never. And I mean, kung titignan mo din naman yung yung format ng NCAA, sakto lang eh.
Oh, yeah.
Once na makuha nila yung peak nila at the right moment, malay mo, di ba? Makakuha sila ng mga importanteng games pagdating dun sa play-in playoffs. And sila pa yung pumasok.
But right now, nothing going right on the EAC side. Pasaol is checked here. Coach Kung Fu Mas spike sa sideline si Coach.
Opposite.
Oo nga.
Umo-opposite.
Opposite si Coach. Hiponya overcooking the serve. So 6-10. That's Hiponya, backup center, committing the service error. By the way, double sub from Coach Kung Fu a couple of plays ago. So Molina and Hiponya are back on the court. Here's Razonable. He's been silent in this match. Too big, rises, but the blockers were established. Here's Molina, opting to drop it. Pancake.
Ito rin yung Itong lineup ng San Beda ngayon, yung pinasok ni Coach Kung Fu kanina, na nag-start ng run.
He'll challenge this one on the floor touch. Garcia felt like it was a clean save. From my vantage point here, look good. So we'll see. 6-10 lead. So if ever this goes EAC's way, this will just be a replay of the point. Tingnan natin. Here's the dive by Garcia.
Oh, wow. It was perfectly,
Ooh!
Upon review, there is
Yep.
Tama. Good challenge.
Good challenge is successful. We have 2 more remaining challenge in this set. The point will be replayed.
Challenge successful for EAC. Replay of that point.
Mapipigilan nila yung paglobo ng lamang ng San Beda.
That's right. Alex Razonable. Strutting to the service line. 6 serving 10. Good pass from Angel. Joniega though went into that EAC wall. It's been very hard for Joniega today to get through those EAC blockers.
Wala pa si si Toriado.
Yeah. Tama ka, si Dequilla, Ramos at Perez ang frontline ngayon ng Lady Generals. Katubig, changing her approach. Ramos. Molina gives up the ball. Ramos flies in, not her usual shot. Molina tries, yun. Kargado, sigurado mula kay Kat Molina.
And Molina has been effective since set number 1. Every time na pumapasok siya, yung mga plays na nirarun para sa kanya, naku-convert niya.
Ang bigat ng mga palo nito ni Kat Molina. You know, that's another player who has improved immensely in terms of her attacking efficiency. As Katubig connects on the service ace. Jill Katubig. Miscom between De Andres and Razonable. 5-point advantage. Chance for San Beda. Hiponya. Combination. Too strong for Molina.
Too strong for Molina.
So now Marinel Ramos proceeds to the service line. Ashley Toriado is back in front for the red shirts.
Now on the serving deck, Marinel Ramos, 8-12.
Oh! Difficult first ball. Tequila. For Perez, cross court. Abacon. Goes back to San Beda's side. Back to Angel. And Habacon scores off the block. So it's now a 13-8 lead for San Beda.
13 points, San Beda University.
Kita mo kung paano niya pinayaro yung bola. Yung angle ng kamay niya, hindi square dun sa bola. Para magkaroon ng konting spin, papunta dun sa check palabas.
To the net, +1, Emilio Aguinaldo College.
Ito yung dapat nilang iwasan. Kung gusto nila makuha agad ng as early as 3 sets itong game na to, yung mga errors nila ang dapat nila bawasan.
Kasi hindi makatuloy-tuloy.
Oo, kasi yung momentum nila na dapat nagpo-push sa kanila para lumaki pa yung lamang, bumababa, binibigyan pa nila ng chance itong EAC.
That's right. Tequila starts it up. Hiponya. Back to Molina. That's a double sub of Coach Kung Fu connecting. Perez. Hiponya. Navarro. Ball is still in play. Dayanan. Hatubig was there. Ito ulit si Angel Habakon. Pero bumalik sa kanila. Hiponya over to the opposite. Molina kept alive. This is still going. But 4 touches already. So Kat Molina serving her purpose well off the bench.
Ang tawag nila dyan, magic bunot.
Seven points off the bench for Kat Molina.
Imagine having Angel Abaco on the other side na continuous din yung pagiging effective whenever they look for her. Tapos saka opposite naman niya, may Molina ka. Parehas mabigat pumalo, parehas na great attacker. Pero may Torrijos ka sa harap.
That is an emphatic block coming from Ashley Toriado. Shutting down Angel Habacon. Toriado now with 6.
I mean, she's one of the top blockers dito sa NCAA.
Actually, coming in, Prince, she's the runaway #1 blocker right now with 39 kill blocks. As a 1-2 play was executed perfectly by Hiponya.
If you're gonna watch this play, hindi na nakareact yung mga blockers eh.
They did not expect that from Hiponya.
I mean, Hiponya's been setting really well. Papunta dun sa mga spikers niya. So, hindi mo talaga expect kung kailan siya pwedeng maghulog eh.
Angel. Wow! What a serve from Angel Habacon. And that'll bring us to the second technical timeout. San Beda pulling away here in the second set.
Technical timeout.
We continue our coverage of NCAA Season 101. And we're coming on the heels of this Angel Habacon serve. Wow. Even targeting DeAndres, the libero of EAC in that sequence. Meantime, this is Dr. Lorenzo, Mancom representative of Emilio Aguinaldo College.
Still at the serving deck.
Watching intently here. Angel. Razonable. And she scores.
Pero again, yung libero pa rin ang target niya.
That's right. Tingnan natin to Alex Razonable again. She has been very quiet in this match. This could get her going.
5 out. 9, Erica Budonal
11 to 16. Erica Budonal coming in to serve. And si Budonal.
And serving for the Lady Generals, Erica
Pag
Budonal.
nagta-timeout si Coach Kirk against Letran, umaaura sa likod.
Nagpo-provide ng extra energy.
Yeah, tama. At marunong mag-project sa camera. Meantime, this is good exchange for both teams. Razonable is checked already, so they go to Dayanan on the other side, and again, she has been money on her cross-court hits.
And yan yung mga type ng offense na nagiging effective para sa kanila. Yung mga cross-court na mga atake nila, yung kinukuha nila in one side, pero sa kabila nila dinadala yung bola. Doon sila mas nagiging effective.
That's right. 7 points already for Cara Dayanan. Tubig. Oof. Kinuha ni Budonal. Looked like it was
Going
headed out.
Oh.
Hype attack. Razonable. Angel with the coverage. Tubig. Buhay pa. Long rally alert, but Budonal or Dayanan unable to get to it in time to take the ball to the other side. So San Beda wins that rally. That's what's frustrating for EAC. Akal nyo tinrabaho, no? Tapos ganun yung ending.
But again, we have to give props also to San Beda.
Oh, yeah.
Set 1 and set number 2. Makikita mo sila kung paano nila kinukuha yung mga atake ng EAC. Yung mga cross-court, nahirapan silang basahin. Pero yung mga direct na atake ng EAC, kinukuha talaga nila, especially, special mention siyempre si Habakon. Kanina pa niya kinukuha yung mga napakagandang ng mga digs niya.
That's true.
Kailangan natin ng pasa, wala tayong pasa.
Maganda bola, puntahan natin yung sunod na execute.
Yung bola mo sa blocker. Inaabang mo sa blocker, gigil na gigil ka hanggang ngayon. Hindi ka pa rin makakita. Diretso mo, dahil nga, long spike tayo lahat. Huwag mo idikit sa net, tinatawid mo. Kaya nga niya pumalo ng pipe eh. Yung pa kayang, malayo.
Hey, pasok doon tayo, kahit di pa. Tayo.
Coach Kirk naghahanap ng magagandang pasa mula dito sa EAC because, you know, it's twice as hard now to score nung nawala yung kanilang first ball at yung kanilang depensa sa sahig. But this is not the perfect pass. Yeah, that's the opposite of what Coach Kirk wanted.
Masasabi lang ni Coach na wag mo ilapit yung bola sa net kasi yung blockers ng San Beda ready palagi. But the very first possession, after that timeout, malapit agad sa net yung nakuha nila.
And again, a faulty first pass.
That's an illegal attack at the side of the Lady Generals.
EAC is falling apart. And they just couldn't get the first ball right.
20 points.
Tequila tried to reach for the ball. Here's a tip over by Ramos. Si Habako na nag-set up kay Katubig. Razonable. The blockers were already there. It's a kill block for San Beda for a 9-point lead.
And yan yung ni-note ni Coach kanina eh. Yung blockers ng San Beda. Huwag mong dalhin yung bola papunta sa blockers. Puro long yung attacks natin. Papuntahin nyo dapat sa likod. Kasi dun kumbaga trabahuhin nila yung atake natin. Nakunin nila galing sa likod.
Tsaka dun sila nakakapuntos kanina. Cara Dayanan. And you heard it from the impact.
Medyo malakas lang.
Going under the ball. So medyo lumobo yung atake. Let's see though if there was a check. 22-12 is our tally. San Beda running away with it here in the second set. And this is quite a statement from the Lady Red Spikers. Kasi EAC, mataas ang momentum, grabe ang kumpiyansa, ginulat ang letran. Pero San Beda showing
wala. Parang wala.
That they're just as dominant, yeah? No check ball, no block touch.
Fini-freeze lang. Fini-freeze lang to stop the momentum ng San Beda. I mean, they're up by 10. And EAC right now, medyo struggling. Medyo struggling sila, especially dun sa first ball nila. Hindi nila maibigay ng ayos sa setter nila. So, tendency is, hindi sila makakuha ng magandang opportunity para makapag-set up ng atake.
New player on the court for the Lady Red Spikers. Custodio is in. And it is now snowballing for EAC.
EAC, number 12, number 3.
Ramos
George Lot re-enters
with the
game.
attack error. 23-12. San Beda making quick work here in the second. O'Donnell with a pop-up. Razonable. Angel again. She has been their ace defender in this match, and we rarely say that because we always say she's their ace scorer. Katubig sends it to the other side.
Back to back.
Attacks and scores.
Set point now for San Beda, Jill Katubig. With consecutive points here.
Call for a timeout.
Another timeout burned by Coach Kirk.
Wala talagang basa. Anong yan, Mamaika? Gawang bigyan nyo ng basa. Kahit sinong center ilagay natin, hindi makakapag-penetrate, makakabigay ng maayos yan. Kasi wala tayong basa.
Yeah, this is not the EAC team that we saw last Friday. They're moving differently, not as loose and not as confident last Friday. George Lute is back for the Lady Generals. Castillo also checking in for serving purposes. Para naman sa mga bedista, papalitan niya si Eri Navarro.
Strikers are now at set point. Serving for the
Set point situation.
24-12.
San Beda shutting down this EAC offense. In the second set, Alex Razonable gets one.
Oh, that is what's been missing para dito sa EAC. Yung first ball na maganda para maibigay nila sa setter at makapag-set up sila ng atake. Again, ito rin yung mismong sinabi ni Coach kanina na yung attacks natin dapat long. And in that case, hinanap nila sa likod. Nakakuha sila ng magandang conversion.
Kayanan overpass that time. Razonable popped up by Katubig. And here's the quick for Custodio. And she ends the second set. Nicely done by Hiponia, giving confidence to one of her rookies. Etong si Beatriz Custodio. And San Beda cruises to a 2-0 lead in this match.
Securing the second set with a score 25-13. The match 2-0.
At nagbabalik tayo sa set number 3 ng San Beda versus EAC. And San Beda owning EAC dito sa second set natin with a 25-13 score. Ito yung set highlights natin para sa set number 2. Pachar and Navarro kanina, nagtatrabaho talaga. They're racking up their points, and Pachar being very effective para dito sa San Beda. And EAC have a fair share of highlights as well, especially itong si Diana na napaka-effective niya para sa kanila and maximizing yung mga plays na naira-run para sa kanya nitong kanilang setter kanina. And take note lang din natin also from San Beda, itong si Angel Habacon, who's been remarkable in getting those first ball digs para makapag-convert and makapag-set ng napakagandang play para sa kanila.
EAC bumitaw po sa ating second set, and it was early on as well, you know, losing in a lopsided fashion against the Lady Red Spikers. At itong San Beda, Prince, they really pounced on the opportunity.
Yes, and again, isa lang ang gusto ko talagang parang i-point out sa set number 1 and set number 2, yung Hiponia Molina substitution has been really effective para dito sa San Beda. Whenever pumapasok sila dun sa set, dun nagsa-start talaga mag-rally itong San Beda in getting those quick sets para kay Molina, quick conversions. Kumbaga, parang ang bilis ng laro sa tuwing pumapasok sila.
So you saw the stats. 8 errors against CAC definitely did not help their cause in set number 2. And San Beda dominating other departments as well. 3 blocks, 3 aces with a +3 in terms of attacks. So let's see if they close things out here in the third. And they get the first point. Janelle Bachar, who is back on the court, draws first blood here in the third. And I say that she's back on the court because she had an extended rest because of the excellent play of Kat Molina off the bench. Here's Lute. Underhand pass for Perez. Doesn't work. Perez and Beda have been playing well. Byong. That time though, they're unable to bring it across.
Speaking of an extended rest, sabi nga nila, di ba? If it's working, don't change it.
That's right.
And so far kanina, although Bachar kanina was really on fire in racking up her points, Molina, as soon as she came in, did the same thing.
And it's not unusual, pero if you're a head coach, that's very encouraging for your team. Di ba? Pareho yung nakukuha mo mula dun sa starter mo at saka dun sa replacement.
Oh, and also, we all know na si Bachar tested na yan when it comes to yung mga ganitong klaseng situations. And giving her yung extra time to rest is gonna be crucial para sa San Beda. Kasi again, mahaba-haba pa tong season. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari. So, giving the chance to Molina to, to gain her confidence even more para pagdating dun sa mga diinan na talaga ng mga na kailangan na talagang manalo na games na katulad ng mga playoffs or semifinals, 'di ba? Kaya pa rin nilang makipag-compete and to perform.
Meaningful game time experience will be key down the stretch and will be handy down the stretch for San Beda if they want to go deep into the playoffs. That's too strong for Razonable. EAC, well, they're showing that they're letting go of the rope. I think it's starting with Habakon serves. Hindi nila makuha yung mga serve dito ni Angel ng maayos.
Oo, yan ang tinatarget ni Angel again, yung libero.
Yeah. Imposing a challenge on the Andres. This is a better pass though. Toriado. Byong keeps it up. Atubig. Dequilia goes to Dayanan. Byong again. Popping it up. The rejection by EAC. And this is through. Ooh, looked like it went through Razonable.
And ito rin yung nawala sa EAC kanina. Yung mahaba yung time na nakaupo si Toriado. Hindi, kumbaga yung looks nung attackers ng San Beda. Parang nagiging mas madali sa kanila. Kasi again, wala si... Ako man, pag nakikita ako ng isang blocker na ando doon sa taas when it comes, in terms of blocking, magbabago yung palo mo. And the mere fact na hindi mo siya nakikita doon, yung confidence level mo when you attack is high. Pero pag nandoon siya, unconsciously, babaguhin mo yung palo mo hoping na baka abutin niya.
That's it. The effect of, the direct effect of, deflections. Pagka nakikil block mo yung isang spiker, hindi sila matibay ang loob, mawawala yung kumpiyansa agad. De La Cruz, another rookie in the fold for San Beda coming in. Pero ito, si Kaya Dayanan. Dayanan. Right in between the blockers. Okay. For all. Habol dito EAC, tatlong sunod. Ashley Toriado starts. Combination outside.
Ball out.
Medyo off yung pagka-set na yun. Kasi parang wala sa angulo si Batchar. The moment na nag-set up siya para dun sa palo na yun.
Ano, nag-uusap sila. Anong nangyari? Sabi nila sa isa't isa. Angel, good pass. Batchar could not go through. Retake for Batchar. Si Ashley, yung kumuha. Inanguluhan ni Dayanan. Yeah, that was too deep. And 5-all. I think Dekilia was a little bit disappointed kasi she was right there. Di ba? Nakailalim siya sa bola pero Sutoriado yung nag-set.
And I think isa sa mga rules sa volleyball, ano, na pag naiangat yung first ball, inahabol talaga ng setter yun eh. Oo.
Tama.
And the mere fact na she was already there and hindi pa rin siya yung nakapag-set, siguro na medyo na-disappoint lang siya.
That's right. Ito siya. Passing into Razonable. Who goes long. So that zone 6 area is open again on San Beda's side and Razonable fully taking advantage of it.
Ito yung mga long attacks na binabanggit ni Coach kanina. Doon mo sila atakihin sa likod.
So EAC overtakes. It's a good play.
Speed good.
6-all, Janelle Batchar from the middle.
And ngayon ko lang din nare-realize kung bakit palaging zone 6 yung parang butas sa kalaban. Kasi yun pala talaga yung hinahanap nila, yung mga long attacks.
True. Difficult track down. Running hit. And that's a point for Juniega. She got the touch from the blocker.
And Razonable was fast naman to say na na-touch niya naman talaga.
Yeah. Umamin.
Oo, umamin agad.
Ito si Alex, babawi sana. Absorbed by Byung. De La Cruz. De Andres with the underhand give. Back row hit, too strong for Angel.
I mean, galing ka sa likod eh. Kailangan mo talagang lakasan. Medyo mataas lang ng konti. Pero nakakatakot i-receive yun pag nagkataon.
And it was off a broken play, so kailangan talagang kagahan yun ni Habakon.
Kasi pag biglang kinuha naman yun ng, let's say, may kumuha na may sumet doon. Parang lalagpas yun eh.
Garcia. Perez. That's her ideal set. Malapit sa net. De La Cruz. Okay. Magkaiba.
Magkaiba yung
linesman natin. Ayan na, mag-uusap tayo dito.
Ano? Linya niya. Inside tayo. Okay, go. Sige, balik.
Looked like it went in. Yeah, San Beda gets the point. Coach Kirk
There's a challenge
burning
on the call.
his first challenge here
for ball
in
ball
the
out.
third set. Ball in, ball out challenge. So,
I mean, doesn't matter kung ano yung maging outcome. I think that's a good challenge. Kasi the mere fact na magkaiba yung tawag nung yung linesmen and lines natin. Oo. Baka nga lumagpas ng kaunti. If pumasok, I mean, yun naman yung tinawag talaga. Pasok, di ba?
That's true. 7-all tayo. EAC playing a lot better in this stretch. Trying to keep up with San Beda. They were down early on, 4-1. Inahandahan nila yon kanina.
They were taking it one possession at a time. And makikita mo kung gaano sila ka-patient in, choosing yung mga point of attacks nila.
Definitely inside.
Inside.
Clearly on the line.
The college is unsuccessful.
So San Beda gets their 8th point. We go to our technical timeout. Pagbalik po natin, may report si Flo Delagua.
Maraming salamat po sa pagsubaybay. Ito pa rin po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. And Martin, if you can remember last time, it was Cara Dayanan who triggered the firepower para sa EAC Lady Generals to extend that match. And now that the team is still in need of that in this match, let's talk about her. Sabi sa akin ni Cara, in just her second year in EAC, yung ginagawa niya ng parang veteran dahil isa na nga lang siya sa mga natitirang nakakatanda sa team. At sabi niya pa sa akin, sinusulit niya na nga lang daw na malayo din siya sa kanyang family all the way in Mindanao. Kaya lang, hindi niya daw kinakaya yung lungkot paminsan-minsan. Kaya alam niyo ba, Cara Dayanan was also the bridge para maipasok sa EAC itong si Angelica Pasaol. Parehas silang galing sa kanilang high school, Santo Niño, Talaingod National High School, all the way in Davao del Norte. So let's see if any of these Davao del Norte standouts can save this match. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Flo. Interesting bit on Cara Dayanan. Siya palang nag-recruit dito kay Pasaol.
Pero relate ako dun sa part na sinabi niya na mahirap kasi malayo sa family. Kasi nung nag-umpisa rin ako dito sa Manila, malayo talaga ako sa family kasi taga-province din ako. So mahirap yung ganon. But to be able to bring someone else from your province mapunta dito and mabigyan ng opportunity, that's gold.
That's true. And this is a different stage, a higher stage in the NCAA. So, you know, not a lot of people get to this point.
Yeah, and the opportunity alone is, you know.
First, Dayanan paced EAC against Letran with 19 points. Here, she's been their most efficient scorer. Pero ito, si Joy Perez. Effective on the down-the-line hit.
Oh, but unlike doon sa Letran game nila, si Dayanan consistent doon na siya yung hinahanap. But in this game, medyo hati-hati in terms of scoring itong EAC. Sometimes it's Perez, it's Toriado, and then Dayanan, and then Razonable. Iba-iba eh.
Angel had to change it up, and why not? Last second decision for Angel Habacon as she saw the open spot right here, dropping in zone 4.
Makikita mo, no, bago siya sumet up, tinitignan niya na eh kung saan niya pwede ilagay yung bola.
Ooh! That is raw power from Joy Perez.
Normally, yung mga ganong grunt sa tennis ko naririnig yun eh. But in this case, yung mga ganyang klaseng palo, na yung ganong kabigat, parang okay lang.
And she's always had that. Ito si Joy Perez.
Powerful
Showed that since game
scorer.
1. Oh, mabigat pumalo. She was the second best outside spiker in the girls competition last year. It's a good dig coming from Tequila. Here's Dayanan. Denied. San Beda rejecting Cara Dayanan. I think it went through Angel. Oh no, it was Erin Navarro who got the kill block. Now Angel is back to serve. Dito nagsimula yung mga problema kanina ng EAC. That time, better pickup. De La Cruz. Bachar! Janelle Bachar with the cut shot. Look at this, cross court, but the libero was there. Here comes Janelle Bachar.
That was a great attack by EAC. Pero yung kuha ni Byung doon, yun yung bumuhay doon sa opensa ng Beda.
That's right. And you know, she's been key here. Actually, pareho
And
para
that
sa
has been
Lady
the story
Red.
of this Beda EAC game. Ano? Yung mga first ball ng Beda, nakukuha nila and naibibigay nila ng maganda sa center.
It's a combination of Campos and Byong ensuring that San Beda gets a clean attack. But EAC, this is their main strength. Their net defense. 12 all.
12 all.
Ashley Toriado begins. Espina. Tequila to her middle. Oh, Habacon making an effort. Tequila choosing Razonable this time, who went long. But there was a check. San Beda
There's a challenge on the
would
block.
like a word.
Beda University for block touch.
Tignan natin kung meron niyang touch. Ano naman yung bit-bit ni Coach Kung Fu? Diba? This is a whole system he's bringing to San Beda with a veteran coaching staff. And the change has been immediate.
Oo.
And the effects have been immediate.
Yeah. Kasi if we're, I know it's not okay to compare, but from last season to this season,
Oh yeah.
this is a completely different San Beda team. Diba? Last year, they were really struggling. They were really struggling in looking for yung mga tamang approach sa atake and on defense. But this season, parang they kind of figured it out.
Definitely. Was there a touch?
Upon review,
There was none.
touch to challenge
But you're
of
right,
San
that's the
Beda
biggest change for San Beda. It's almost the same personnel with a few new faces.
So basically, they tweaked the system.
Yeah. So
Now on the serving
San
deck,
Beda's back in
Erin
front
Navarro,
here.
13-12.
That's a Coach Kung Fu effect. Erin Navarro. Tequila goes to Cara. Diana!
Powerball, Cara Diana.
Again, Cara Diana. Time and time again, delivering the goods. It's the same target for Cara here.
For the Lady Generals.
But now she'll be coming
Cara
from
Diana.
the back to serve. Good pass. Oof, but Char had to ad-lib that time. It was near the net. Razonable, pinalusot.
Into the block, Alex.
Abante na ang EAC. Alex Razonable with a timely point, getting it through the block because there was a gap in between Jonyega and the net. Char, her version of a through the block hit.
And whenever San Beda is looking for a point, they go to Bachar. Diba? And so far, she's been really effective.
Bachar,
And serving Janelle Bachar.
iba yung bigat ng palo niya.
Oo. Quality yung mga palo niya.
Yeah. 14 all. De La Cruz is denied. That's Marinel Ramos with the perfect anticipation.
They needed that.
Yeah.
Oo, yan yung konting surge ng energy na kailangan nila para makabalik dito sa game na to. I mean,
The blocking has picked up for EAC as well. Running attack. That was slowed down. Perez! Oh, Habakon with the dig. De La Cruz. Campos goes back to De La Cruz. Good reaction from Razonable. Perez, again, Angel, keeping it in play. This running attack will go straight to the net. So EAC will grab a 2-point lead heading to the technical timeout. Balik sa ating laban. EAC starting to establish control here in the third set. They're trying to stay alive and extend this match to a fourth. And it's through a combination of offense and net defense. And a little bit from the errors of San Beda as well. So 16-14 is the count here in the third. Alex Razonable to start.
At the serving deck, Alex Razonable, 16-14.
16-14. Dinerecho kay Campos. EAC with the setup here, running attack for Marinel Ramos. The blockers were established. Here's Perez. Outside. Was it in? There's confusion. They call it inside. Okay.
Oh, yung tawag ng main referee natin in eh.
There's a challenge on the call by San Beda University for ball in,
So
ball
para
out.
masigurado, challenge to ng San Beda.
Again, this is a good challenge. Doesn't matter kung makuha nila yung point or not. Kasi kung makuha nila, then good. Stop yung bleeding kasi EAC is up. If hindi, nasa-stop nila yung momentum ng EAC. Though makukuha ng EAC yung point, but mapi-freeze nila yung time na ano.
Outside.
Ako, parang sa labas nga.
Oh.
Upon review, the ball is
That was
outside.
close.
Challenge of San Beda
Wow.
University is successful. They have 2 more remaining challenges.
That was incredibly tight though.
Red Spikers.
Successful challenge mula sa Lady Red Spikers.
Substitution for the Lady
And
Red
they
Spikers.
are within a point.
Number 1 out. Number 5, China Castillo
China
re-enters the
Castillo
game.
will come in.
Now on the serving deck, Ping De La
So
Cruz.
Angel gets a breather. Tequila to Ramos. Covered by Bachar. Here's Castillo. Tequila. Ramos again. This time she connects with a bit of a stare down afterwards.
Ramos providing the energy for the entire EAC. Getting those blocks. And then, again, converting. So napakagandang set sa kanya ni Tequila.
Lingering look. After the ball went
I mean,
down.
she deserves it.
Yeah.
Dun after getting a point like that.
Now on the serving deck,
17 to 15 is the count. Castillo. Kill block.
That's a block
for
point
EAC. Ashley Toriado celebrating that point.
Yeah, and she's serving her specialty.
Yeah.
Diba?
Because at first, she didn't think it would go in. She thought it was going out already.
Oh, medyo lumigo po yung katawan eh.
Tignan muna niya, pasok kaya. Pasok! De La Cruz. Castillo retakes. Tequila. Over to Perez. Campos with a pop-up. Here comes China Castillo. She is being covered here on the floor by Perez Caradayanan. Is able to score 19 to 15 for EAC.
Substitution for San Beda University. Number 5 out, number 1.
So we see Angel Habacon quickly check back in.
Oh, nagpahinga lang ng konti. Uminom lang ng tubig.
Lang, konti lang.
Ayan yung term natin sa kanya last season eh, di ba? Lalabas siya pero babalik agad para uminom lang ng tubig.
Yeah. Konti lang.
19-15.
Hindi ka pwedeng uminom habang ongoing. Ooh, Angel. Look at that.
Angel Habacon through the hands.
Instant point of her brief stint.
Like she never left.
Yeah. Off the bench, Angel Habacon.
Pero kung titingnan mo yun, si Tequila at saka si Toriado yung bumlock, yung palo ni Habacon, papunta kay Tequila. Hindi papunta sa kamay ni Toriado. Normally yung iba, pag inangat mo, pinapalo lang. Again, babalikan natin yung kanina, binabasa niya kung sino rin yung bumablock sa kanya.
Targeting the smaller blocker. There's a...
I mean, number 1, number 2 blocker on the other side. Magbabago yung palo mo eh. Pero in this case, alam niya kung saan niya dadalhin eh.
May pag-uusap kanina si Angel tsaka si first referee Ray Calve. That's why we had a pause. Angel with back-to-back points.
Off the hands Defense, Angel Habakon.
That's the Angel effect for San Beda. Look disorganized when EAC was making a run. Now she is restoring order.
Paano bawi natin kagad? Kaya tayo, bawi tayo isang pasang maganda. Sino spiker mo? Ikaw. Ano na kasi spiker mo? Di ba, pasa tayo isang maganda. Play tayo. One stop tayo. Come on.
19-17 lead. And this is how San Beda is trying to fight back. 2 straight points. Both came from Angel Habakon, who returned to the court.
Oh, kailangan ng EAC ngayon, iangat itong bola ng maganda.
This is a solid first pass. Joy Perez. Back to Perez here.
Off speed.
Enough speed ng konti. Neto ni Joy Perez.
Dalawang magandang first ball. Yun yung kinailangan nila para ma-set up tong play na to.
Off speed hit, dropping down the middle.
20-17.
And that's her strong side.
20-17. They snap a 2-0 run of San Beda. The Kilia. Habakon. Perez with the coverage. Tikit sa net to. Kinawit ni Dayanan. It's on San Beda's side. Angel sends it away. You saw it coming from afar. The faulty set and take from EAC allowing San Beda to set up Angel Habakon.
And that's straight up athleticism ni Angel. Galing siya sa block. Pero pag angat ng bola, siya ulit yung pumalo. Yung EAC hindi nga masyado nakapag-react.
Wow! A sharp angle taken by Perez.
And ito naman yung sinasabi ni Coach. Ang lalakas ng spiker mo, ibigay mo sa kanila yung bola. And Perez got a back-to-back score.
Joy Perez serving for Emilio Aguinaldo
Cross-court
College.
kill. She was going down the line earlier, went down the middle as well. That time she went cross-court. Oh, costly service error. I say costly even though they're ahead because they're giving momentum back to San Beda.
To start the play, Angel Habakon.
Habakon will start things up. Better first ball right there. Toriado. Angel again is behind for coverage. De Andres to Cara Dayanan, who sends it away.
Same zone.
That's been the bread and butter this afternoon by Cara Dayanan.
Number 9 out,
Espina
Ramos
unable to
enters the
get
game.
to it. And a substitution. Ramos is back in the front line of VAC because
at that
Toriado is,
front line.
because Toriado is serving. Bachar
Cross-court.
finds
Janelle
a
Bachar.
spot. San Beda is not yet done here.
Ang taas ni ni Batchar eh. Lagpas yung kamay niya, pati yung bola dun sa mga kamay ng blockers eh.
15 puntos para kay Bachar. It's a better pass. Razonable! Nope. And this is brought across. Still playable. De La Cruz. Beautiful long ball from Sofia De La Cruz. Look at this. Recognizing that EAC was all in front, or at least they were leaned into the net.
Binabantayan to ni So kailangan ka rin bumaba. Hindi ka bumababa. Dapat bumaba ka rito para magkaalaman sino kukuha. Pero actually, bola niya, hindi ka gumagalaw. Isang galaw, hindi na babalik. Depensa natin problema.
Coach Kirk wants to stop the bleeding.
Substitution
They're
for
ahead,
Beda University, number 16.
but they're in a
Number 8,
dangerous
Kat
situation
Molina
here
re-enters the game.
against the Lady Red Spikers.
This is crucial para sa kanila.
Kat Molina now on the serving deck, 21-22.
Kat Molina is on deck to serve. Oh!
Service too wide.
Wala yung usual partner niya sa substitution eh.
That's true. Wala si Hipon.
Wala si Hipon niya eh.
Minsan,
package yun eh.
Minsan si Hipon niya din yung nauuna mag-serve pag pumapasok sila.
Yes, actually. Sa tuwing pumapasok sila, si Hipon niya yung dumidiretso din sa service. I mean, service specialist siya last season, right?
23-21. Not the perfect pass. Razonable. Espina, back set, but Charis denied. They go to the opposite side. De La Cruz
Off the hands.
puts it through.
De La Cruz.
From the opposite, they went back to the open and De La Cruz connects.
Ang ganda nung check ball na yun.
And to serve, Janelle Bachar.
22-23. A tight third set. Ramos! And EAC is in set point situation.
And this is the first time na inabot nila yung ganito. 24-22 lamang sila ng dalawa and they have the chance to win the game. The set.
Kanina pa yan yung mga outside hitter natin. Okay, di kayo umatras, pero wala naman kayo sa tapat ng block. Kanan spiker sa kabila. Dalawa na kayo sumabay, nakabuka pa rin yung block natin. Maganda yan. Kailangan i-close naman natin yun. Advantage na natin eh. Oo, nakuha.
Kombinasyon eh. Sa likod ka, di ba? Bantayan nyo lang. Kailangan ko yung blocking. Pag hindi nyo masisecure ang blocking, problema tayo.
You heard from both coaches. Both first-year coaches here in the NCAA, Coach Kung Fu and Coach Kirk. 24-22. Pressure-filled serve.
Razonable.
Coming
Now
up,
on the serving
Razonable
EAC at set point.
will be tested. Angel got it. De La Cruz deflected. Chance for EAC. Off speed. Popped up. De La Cruz again. Nasa likod si Razonable. Angel Perez. Oh, what a dig by Campos. Bachar. Razonable was still there. Perez. No. Angel Habacon with the dig. De La Cruz denied. Espina goes to the back row. And Habacon sends it away.
That's from the pipe.
Espina ran out of options. Opposite was checked. Open was checked. She tried going to the pipe and Angel Abacon was able to deliver.
Isa lang ang masasabi ko. Si Angel in this game is everywhere. Diba? Nandito siya sa pumapalo sa open, pumapalo sa back, dumidig, receive. Kumbaga, all-in-one package eh.
That's right. Oh, that's an over-reception. Perez! Oh, we're tied!
Ladies and gentlemen, we
in
are
set
going
number
to
3, we have an extension here. Beda not giving this one away.
The third set is now tied at 24.
Hanep kumapit. Itong Lady Red Spikers. The serve looked like it was sailing out. Perez, her hit went outside.
Attack went out.
Beda now reaches match point.
Wow.
Serving for the match
Wow.
is Jill Katubig.
Jill Katubig. De Andres with a better pass. Ramos. Si Ramos din yung kumuha. Tabacon ends the match. And from 2 points down, here in the third set, Beda ending this one on a furious rally. Angel Abacon rising to the occasion once again. Coach Kung Fu, kinakabalan tayo ng Beda. Let's listen to their school hymn. Here's the final score, 25-22, 25-13, and an extended set number 3, ending at 26-24. Needed 35 minutes to finish that set. You saw the best player of the match, Angel Abacon, with 14 points. She also had 12 excellent digs, so a double-double today for Angel. Let's go first to a quick break. When we return, we'll talk to many people during our post-game coverage. Kaya huwag kayong alis. Welcome back to the coverage. We begin our post-game discussion of this matchup between San Beda and EAC. It is the Lady Red Spikers moving up to 9-2 in the team standings. 25-22, 25-13, 26-24 is our final score. They get another sweep at the expense of the EAC Lady Generals. Martin Javier, Prince Rivero dito sa ating coverage. Now, we are with our winning head coach, who I'm hearing is very shy here in the... Pag nai-interview siya ngayong season, Coach Kung Fu Reyes. Coach, congratulations.
Thank you.
Coach?
Prince.
Unang interview ko kay Coach Kung Fu this season. Great to have you here, Coach. Of course, I've covered you in the past and you know I've seen how you do things, but iba yung ginagawa mo dito sa San Beda ngayong season. You know, you've completely changed the culture. Ramdam natin yung tinatawag na Coach Kung Fu effect. Talk about that first. Kasi syempre, siguro nung hinire ka, may expectation na agad yan. Mula dun sa pinanggalingan mo.
Background pa lang.
Background pa lang. Diba?
Well, thank you doon ha. Medyo nakakataba ng puso. Anyway, ano lang talaga, hard work, especially mga bata. Nilagyan na namin ng tamang sistema. Fundamental. So, nag-invest talaga kami dun sa first 3 months namin na well, getting to know each other. Talaga andun na lahat eh. Coaches, players, relationship din napaka-importante. This is how we coach. Ito yung sistema. Malakas boses, pero intindihin nyo kung ano yung sinasabi kasi.
Yung laman.
Yes, kasi crowd, may drums, may sumisigaw. So, imposible na magbubulungan tayo this time. Pero talaga instruction, medyo may diin minsan talaga. Minsan, hindi na instruction, titingnan ka na lang ng medyo matalim.
Yun yung yun yung relationship na yun.
Exactly,
yun yung pinagsamahan.
Otherwise, pag ganun na mangyayari, baka humiwala yung kaluluwa ng bata, hindi na makabalik.
Okay.
So,
tama.
Magkakaraming na yan hanggang sa manigas, hanggang mawala na yung laro. Pero since na ginagawa namin day by day, so yun yung relationship na yun along the way. Hindi pwede na dito mangyayari lang eh. Kailangan everyday mangyayari. At dito,
para kumbaga nagkakaamuyan na kayo
exactly, that's the right term in the street name natin. Nagkakaamuyan tayo. Mata pa lang, sitsitan pa lang, senyas pa lang, body language lang, alam na natin kung ano yung ibig sabihin.
Gustong sabihin.
So, ganun din kami. Inaaral namin yung mga bata. Ano ba ang kailangan approach dito? Ano yung, siyempre, yung mga roots yan. Kaya inaalam namin yan.
Yeah.
So yun, until, eto na kami, sabi nga namin, nung first 3 months namin, we're getting better every day. Nag-i-improve tayo. Ang tanong, kailan naman tayo mananalo? So yun, talagang, yung may mga, somehow, sige, may frustration, pero part na yan ng process eh.
Step by step process.
Yes, talaga yung, ang naman maganda naman, wala naman kaming love and hate ng mga bata. So talagang nakafocus kami sa, dun sa sistema na gusto nung mangyari ng yung coaches.
Alam mo, Coach, all love dapat kung nananalo kayo ng ganito. Diba? Joke ko lang si Coach ha. Binanggit mo kasi yung bright lights tsaka yung mga tambol, yung ingay. Tahimik pa to para sa'yo. Tahimik pa to para sa'yo. Pero Coach, idagdag ko lang, going back to the game earlier, medyo na-challenge kayo nung third set. Kamusta yun para sa'yo? May kaba-kaba? Gano'ng kalaki yung tiwala sa mga players mo na eventually mag-execute kayo? Ang ganda kasi ng tapos yung 4 na sunod na puntos.
Yeah, well, at first kasi yung before itong match na to, nakita namin kung gaano yung ginawa ni Eyak dun sa last game niya with Letran. Talagang very, cardiac game yung actually, yung game na yun. So, siyempre kami na nakatuto kami, tinitingnan namin kung ano yung dapat namin gawin. So, naman, from there, talagang scouting namin. Actually, kapo namin ginawa. Yan, basta yung sistema na gusto namin mangyari. Sino yung stop namin, sino yung i-isolate namin. So, nakuha naman namin. So, yung third set, sabi ko, kung abutin tayo ng 5th set kanina nung tumaymount ako, di abutin tayo ng 5th set. Kung yan ang gagawin nyo, sige, di panindigan na lang natin. So, luckily, na tumama kami nung huling galaw namin sa last 4 points namin.
Okay. Coach, I think we have a clip to show. Maybe in a little bit, Ano nangyari dito, Coach? Pumayad ka eh. Oh.
Yun, no?
Diba?
Yan.
Perfect form, ha?
Exactly. Yung kay Katubig kanina nung, I think first set ata. O second set.
I think second.
Second. Dito kami sa side. Yung medyo dikit yung bola sa net. So, pababa na yung bola. So, yung pick ng bola, hindi na namimit ni Katubig. So that's why parang tinutulak niya lang yung bola. So kung precise yung galaw, yung right motion, yung elevation, execution-wise, yung exit ng kamay, parang nag-golf ng
yun yung details.
Pagpalo, kailangan yung maganda yung exit.
Pababa
So
yung
sa kanya,
bola na.
tinulak na lang. So that's why medyo bumagal yung bola niya.
Okay, coach, sa akin naman, question ko is, compared to last season, this season kasi mas consistent yung mga girls ng San Beda in terms of offense. Hindi lang yun actually pati defense, especially this game. Pinag-usapan namin ni Martin kanina, first set, second set, and third set. Yung mga girl, all over the place sila. As in, yung pinaka naging difference for me, personally, dun sa game, is yung mga first ball ninyo na naiaangat nyo properly and naidadala nyo sa setter ng maayos. Paano mo napaintindi dun sa mga players na yun yung mga maliliit na bagay na kailangan nilang pagtrabahuhan and pag-investan during the beginning of your time with them and up to now, na kahit paano nakikita na nila yung output?
Yeah, basically, yung gaya nga sinabi ko kanina, talaga doon kami nakatutok yung fundamentals. So, chinag namin yung background lately na basta nung July kami nag-step in dito sa So, doon ng mga ibang games. So, yung actual mas talagang real time nakita na namin. So, may mga talagang yung mga small details. Kung basta parang hilaw yung galaw. Yun ang
may kulang.
So, doon kami nagbigay ng ng mas maraming oras kasi yung technical madali na yan pag nakapagpundasyon kami ng tama kasi nga pag nakapag ka ng mali diyan hanggang dulo mali.
Nagiging habit yung mali.
That's the right term, yung bad habit nila talagang binrig namin. So yun, talagang basically we go back to basic. Tagal yan. Yung entry ng kamay, paglalabas, yung base position. So lahat ng details by details ginagawa namin day by day hanggang sa nakita namin on the first month, second month, pwede na tayo pwede na kaming mag-advance. Kasi yan talagang more on repetition talaga.
Kumbaga na-exercise yung patience.
Yes. Correct. Bukod dun sa mental
baby steps
baby
mental,
steps
tapos
kasi back to basic.
Hanggang sa maging muscle memory nila. Angle position. Out of position man pero magaling nang kumuha ng angle ng braso.
Ang ganda panoorin kanina ng mga first ball nila.
Yun ang importante na sabi nga nung coach namin ni Coach Emil dati. Practice makes
Ano kasunod niya, Coach?
Practice makes permanent.
Permanent.
Walang perfect.
Okay yun. Sasabihin ko sana yung sa amin nung sinasabi, practice makes you better.
True.
Kasi yung perfect, hindi mo naman ma-achieve talaga yan ever So what you can only do is to be better every single day.
Okay. Yun sa amin yung muscle memory.
I wanna
memory ginawa namin.
Jump on that statement, Coach, kasi pinag-usapan natin yung season, napakaraming beses na yung itinalo ng laro ni Janelle Batchar. Isasama ko dito sa ating laban kahit off the bench. Kapalit mo nga na opposite, etong si Molina. Talagang na-maximize mo sila at nailabas mo yung pinaka-best na version nila as a spiker. Anong klaseng pagtutok yung ginawa mo dito sa mga batang to?
Well, una, bigyan mo ng kumpiyansa yung player. Mahalin nila yung pwesto. Kasi sabi ko, meron mga main player, meron mga role player. Sino tayo doon? So, just fulfill the task kung ano pwedeng ibigay. But make sure, pag binigyan ng opportunity, huwag mo nang pakawalan.
Mag-perform.
Well, may mga bad performance na pero ganun talaga yan eh. Pero huwag mong bitawan yung mga bata. So, naramdaman nila yung ganung binibigay namin sa kanila. Hanggang sa along the way na naramdaman nila na talagang kailangan nila mag-perform.
Okay. Kasi may accountability
Yan ang isang magandang sinabi mo, Pinsan, yung accountability, responsibility as a role player. Kasi nga gagamitin ka lang talaga, very vital yung role. Sabi malamig, gawa mo ng paraan.
Correct.
Kaya binigyan ka ng opportunity, maximize mo yung oras mo. Every time na mag-serve, magkamali, dapat moment mo yun. Tapusin mo yung serve. Huwag kang mag-error hanggang sa until sa time umiss ka yung kabila. Pero huwag kang mag-error. Bakit? Air time mo kasi yan. Playing time mo yan. Playing time, napakahirap ibigay yan para sa isang player. Pero pag binigyan kayo, make sure na ibigay mo na kung ano meron ka. Otherwise, baka malaglag ulit sa'yo. Sayang. We will look for other talent na pwedeng pagkakatiwalaan.
Balikan ko yung coach saying na sinasabi ko palagi, the best ability is your availability.
Exactly.
Diba?
Yan ang pinakamaganda. Yan yung mga magandang input para sa mga player, which is yun, ginagawa namin from time to time. Coach, to make them realize na ito yung role mo muna.
Okay.
Kasi pag binigyan ka ng ikaw main player, mas madali na para sa'yo.
Tama. Coach, gusto kong mag-compound doon kasi syempre, iba yung approach mo. Kunwari, ang mga player mo, sanay sila na sila yung main eh. Di ba? Ano yung kausap na ginagawa mo? Especially you're used to handling young players, you know, yung formation years nila sa volleyball. Dito sa collegiate, you know, you're entering a new team. Ano yung klaseng kausap na ginawa mo na, okay, ito muna yung role mo, but eventually, para maipaintindi mo sa kanila na eventually, makukuha mo rin yung moment mo.
Yung para yung yung pace kasi nung learning nila, yun ang kailangan na naiintindihan din. Then, yung bago mo siya bigyan ng talagang yung role na medyo mabigat, kailangan daanan niya muna to. Kasi may mga nakaangat na talaga eh. So those people na nasa baba, kailangan yun ang silang pinaka-reference namin. Once na nag-i-improve na itong mga to, yung nasa taas namin, umaangat na rin.
Automatic na yun.
Hindi ito yung tinitingnan namin yung baba. Kasi dito kami nagbababa, nag-i-invest. Pag ito umaangat, ibig sabihin umaangat kami ng umaangat. So yun ang barometer namin, day by day. So yun, yung especially sa practices, yan, doon talaga nagsisimula yan. Sabi nga, practice, don't lie. Ganun din yan. So, yun yung mga sinasabi ng mga coaches, which is true. Na ito na, ready na to. Quality minute lang muna hanggang sa na-extend na yung playing time yan. Hanggang sa mayakap niya na yung talagang siya na kasi i-ready mo yan eh.
Solidify niya na yung spot niya.
Exactly. Ano din kasi to, based on my own experience. Hindi naman ako naandun eh. Simula ko, team B ako. Hanggang sa nakikita ko na yung hanggang maging consistent na yung galaw ko. Ganun yun ang nagiging approach. Talagang holistic. Hindi mo pwedeng i-shortcut o
overnight.
Hilaw yung pag ganun. So kailangan equip ka ng mga different skills kasi ang daming skills eh.
Magandang foundation.
Yeah, exactly. Yun ang kailangan talaga sa isang player.
Ang galing nun, coach, kasi you know, aside from addressing of course the situation dun sa players, kumbaga iniaangat mo pa yung standards ninyo ng paglalaro ng volleyball. Kasi syempre yung nauna na, naangat yung laro, umaangat pa yung laro, yun ang hinahabol ngayon. So tuloy-tuloy lang yung pag-angat ng laro dito sa NCAA.
Thank you.
Coach, siyempre, alam ko marami kang babatiin. Yan, batiin mo na lahat ng nanonood sa inyo, Coach.
Well, first, maraming salamat sa mga presence dito sa live audience natin, mga bidista. Nagpapasalamat din ako sa aming masugid na tumutulong sa team. Ang aming sponsor, Marinerang Pilipina, kay Doc Conrad Oca, kay TM Boy Sorbito, and sa Black Mamba, kay Sir Gap Panghulan, tsaka kay TJ Sanga. Maraming salamat at sa mga magulang na mga player namin na pinagkatiwala sa amin at na naniniwala sa mga asawa ng mga kapwa ko coaches. At doon, muli, kukunin ko lang yung opportunity na invite ko yung Bedan community. Wala nang ibang susuporta sa mga player natin kundi kapwa Beda nila. So hopefully makita namin kayo, papalapit na yung quarterfinals. So hopefully maramdaman namin kayo in live audience. Thank you.
Full force, ano?
Yeah.
Coach, thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Sabi niya, mayayain daw siya dito, di ba? Parang pwede nga mag-podcast eh. Coach, maraming salamat. That's Coach Kongfu Reyes of the San Beda Lady Red Spikers. And again, they swept EAC today. And 25-22, 25-13, and 26-24. We'll head to a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, best player of the game naman ang ating kakausapin. Tayo po ay nagbabalik sa NCAA Season 101 on GTV. San Beda sweeping EAC to get their 9th win in the competition. Martin Rivera, Prince Rivero. Now we are with our best player of the game. Angel Habacon was all over the place. Congratulations, Angel. Good to have you back. Okay. Bago natin pag-usapan yung naging laro mo, meron tayong clip dito, yung pinakahuling play kanina nito ni Angel Habacon. We want to talk about the celebration because you finished the match. Ikaw yung umako ng responsibilidad para tapusin yung laban. Most of their points came from you. Talk about this roar. Ano, celebration. Sinong idol mo dito sa celebration na to?
Ewan ko, papansin niya.
Sabi nga ni Coach kanina ano mo yan, airtime mo yan. Sa'yo yan, akuin mo yan.
Kinuha nga niya yung airtime niya yan. Diba? From intense, tapos umamo naman.
Pero all love naman, all love.
All love, ayan. Pero Angel, congratulations. Alam mo, sinabi ko kanina dun sa coverage, lagi naming binabanggit, ikaw ace scorer ng San Beda. Kanina ikaw yung ace defender. Grabe yung depensa mo sa likod. Pag-usapan mo yun kasi syempre, ang dami na sana bumawang bola para sa EAC. Nakukuha mo pa. Ano nangyari din sa laban natin kanina?
Hindi ko alam. 2 days akong hindi nag-training. Kahapon lang ako nakatalon. Tapos, ewan ko, ang ganda lang po kasi ng blockings din po ng kaya nakikita ko po yung nasa likod po. So, may defense pattern po kasi kaming wow.
Yun no.
Tiyo yung angle
Tutumba
ko.
ka na. Oo nga eh.
Pero wala naman po akong wala akong nararamdaman ng pain.
Wala na.
Opo. Tsaka credits po talaga sa blockings defense po namin kasi kitang-kita ko po sa likod kung paano ako didepensa at paano po ako gagalaw.
Tsaka kung titignan mo, ang linis na nung likod
Oo nga eh.
Ang linis na eh.
Babanggitin ko rin lahat ng play na pinapakita natin, kaliwang paa ni Angel yung nakatukod
kaliwa yun.
Buwis-buhay ka ngayong araw na to.
Yeah, kailangan po kasi kailangan kong bumawi. Wala ako sa LPU na game. Nag-upo lang ako doon. Tapos ako palagi yung inaano ng mga cameraman nyo
Ayaw mo ba?
Ayaw.
Concern lang sila na hindi ka kasi naglalaro.
Pinagtripan talaga ako nun. Saan yun sila?
Uy, hindi naman. Pero Angel, siyempre maraming natutuwa lalo yung mga bedista na nakabalik ka na sa court. Anong naramdaman mo nung na-injure ka nung LPU at parang extra motivated ka today?
Ano ba?
Wala ka naramdaman.
Wala naman po kasi sanay na po yung left ankle ko na nai-injured po eh. Tapos,
sanay na yung left ankle mo na-injure.
So prone na sa injury.
Yeah, parang wala na lang po. Sabi ko, kung nag-crucial nga yung LPU, lalaro po ako doon. Tapos, gusto ko talagang maglaro. I love playing volleyball. Kaya parang yung sakit, yung mga iniinda-inda, wala po akong nafe-feel kasi gusto ko yung ginagawa ko. Yun lang po. Yung passion ko.
Next question natin ba't ang bilis mo gumaling? Diba? Joke lang.
Basta Bisaya.
Ganun ba yun?
Grabe naman.
Nako, okay. At least okay, diba? Hindi, yung sa akin naman, ano yung mindset mo dito sa game na to? Again, nabanggit mo kanina, di ba, na hindi ka nakapaglaro nga recently dahil doon sa injury mo. Pero papasok mo sa game na to, siyempre, ando doon pa yung gigil eh. Parang gigil na gusto mo makabalik, gusto mo makalaro. Iniisip mo, maganda ba lalaruin ko? Paano ba magiging laro ko? Paano mo sinet yung mind mo coming into this game na yung parang preparation ko, enough ba yun? Or okay ba yung magiging performance ko dito?
Yun po talaga yung preparation ko po kasi 2 days po akong nawala sa court. Nagre-rehab lang po ako. Tapos sobrang katina ng kamay ko. Gusto ko nang makahawak ng bola. Kaya ngayon binuhos ko na lang po dito sa game na to. And with the grace of God, with the help of God, with the help of our coaches, tapos with the help of my teammates, nakapag-execute naman po ako. Kasi hindi ko pa magagawa ito kung wala yung mga help ng teammates ko sa loob ng court. Tsaka yung trust po nila. Kasi iba po talaga yung trust ng teammates ko na binibigay nila. Kasi Ate Jel, ikaw, alam mo yung the need. Parang need nila ako na, so, kailangan ko mag-execute kasi hindi ko dapat sila i-fail, hindi ko dapat sila i-disappoint. So, yun po yung naging motivation ko, yun po yung nag-urge sa akin na mag 100%.
Yan, mindset of a leader.
Speaking of leader, sorry, balikan ko lang. in terms of leadership, last year, syempre may leader ka na nila last year and then this year, ikaw ulit. Ano yung pinaka naging transition or ano yung pinaka malaking naging changes doon sa pagiging leader mo doon sa mga teammate mo compared mo doon sa from last year to this year? Kasi ngayon parang ang ganda ng tinatakbo nyo and like what you said, nagre-rely sa'yo yung mga teammates mo from time to time kasi siguro ikaw talaga yung nilook up nila during sa team ninyo. Ano yung pinaka naging changes from your leadership from last year and then this year?
Siguro po ngayon may authority na ako.
Wow!
Pag hindi sila po.
So masungit ka na?
Hindi. Joke.
Okay. Hindi ba?
Hindi, nagkukupalan lang po kami sa nagkukupalan lang po kami sa team namin.
Okay,
Ay,
okay.
ano
okay.
pala yun?
Okay na. Sige, go. Okay na.
Sorry.
Very
Hindi ko-
free-spirited.
I mean, pag time na ako seryoso po kami. Like, hindi na po yan sila lilingon sa akin. Pag sinabi na ako, sige na. Alam na nila yan. Pero pag, kalokohan.
Baka yun yung tinutukoy ni Coach kanina na pag nagkatinginan po lang ng gano'n, lumaki na yung mata, alam na nila. Sa kanya pala yun.
Ikaw pala yun, ano?
Ikaw pala yun.
Ganon, mas may authority na pala to. Ba na palang Angel,
At saka,
to.
mahirap pala to na hindi nag-i-ensayo nakakawak ng bola. Kinukuha lahat eh.
Oo nga, yun pala yung effect nun.
Coach, alam mo na, pag kailangan mo siyang kumuha ng bola, huwag mo pawakin ng bola. Kunin niya lahat, lilinisan niya yung court.
Hindi naman po.
Hindi, puro takbo ka lang. Hindi ka mag-ensayo, puro takbo ka lang sa ensayo.
Hindi po, strengthening po
Injured
ako.
nga yung angle eh, takbo.
Ay, hindi ngayon. Hindi ka na papa-scrimmage. Takbo-takbo ka na lang.
Pagdadamutan siya ng bola.
Ang dami pang kailangan i-improve.
Okay. Gusto kong manggaling sa'yo at malaman yung perspective mo. Kasi tinatanong namin kanina kay Coach Kung Fu kung paano niya in-improve yung team. Mula sa perspective mo, kasi ikaw, star player ka na. From the very first game that you played here in the NCAA, ikaw na yung star dito sa San Beda. Ikaw naman, paano yung masasabi mong na-improve mo nung pumasok sina Coach Kung Fu para sa'yo, sa sarili mo, tsaka sa mga teammates mo?
Ayoko maging star player. Di ko i-discredit lahat ng hard work and lahat ng effort ng team ko. Lahat po kami star player. Yun po talaga. Ayokong Angel Habakon lang. Gusto ko po na lahat po kaming nasa loob ng court, pati yung nasa bench, pati yung nasa bleachers. Gusto ko pong ma-acknowledge yung mga efforts at saka yung kasi behind the scene po talaga. Sila po talaga yung napakamaraming ginagawa para makatulong sa team. And siguro po ngayong grabe yung improvement sa team namin kasi may accountability, may responsibility na. Alam na yung roles po namin, each one of us, alam na po yung role namin. So hindi na po kami umaasa sa isa. Parang nandun na po yung will to win po namin. Kasi ang hirap po. Dati po kasi ito po talaga yung palagi kong sinasabi. Dati po kasi pag tumitingin kami sa standing, palaging nasa baba. So sabi ko, kailan kaya naakyat? So sabi ko, dadating din yung time na kami na naman nasa taas. So
dito na.
Nag-trust sila ng process. Nag-trust ng process.
Trust talaga. Trust po talaga sa process. Yun po.
Tama. Binibigyan ka pa nung bola nung men's team nyo.
Kulang pa ata. Kulang
Sige,
pa ata.
ako libero nyo dyan.
Okay. Angel, dahil ikaw ang ating best player of the game, siyempre, batiin mo na lahat ng nanonood sa inyo.
So, binabati ko po yung lola ko, Mama Iting, Papa Dodong, saka si Mama. Mama ko na nasa Kuwait. Sana, hope you're safe there. And Papa Michael, si Papa Badik, si Papa Junjun, Ate Chunchun, Ate Rayan, at kapatid ko si Mika. And mga best friends ko from Cebu, from Bangagoy, from Davao. And sa mga teammates ko na nasa dugout na ngayon, and kay Bachar, sana marami siyang sinasabi dyan. And sa mga Bedan, sa lahat ng bidista po, and sa kila TM, kila Doc Oka, and kay Ate Mals! Birthday ni Ate Mals ngayon! And kay Coach Kevin, birthday mo ni Coach Kevin ngayon. Happy birthday sa kanilang dalawa. And to all Bistiganos, thank you po sa palaging suporta nyo. And nakikita ko po kayo and I appreciate you all. Yan lang po.
Angel Habakon, huwag ka mag-alala. Maraming sasabihin si
Sana.
Janelle mamaya. Angel, congrats.
Thank you po.
14 points, 12 excellent digs. Double-double today for Angel Habakon. Partida pa daw. Wala siyang ensayo 2 araw. Okay.
Hindi yun partido.
Di ba? Di nga. Joke lang yun.
Mahirap
Okay.
pagdamutan ng bola.
Oo nga, mahirap. Okay, now we'll transfer it to our courtside reporter, Flo Del Agua, kasama si Janelle Bachar.
Maraming salamat, Martin. Salamat din sa shoutout ni Angel dahil dun na-set ang energy nitong si B2 dahil kausap niyo si B1 dyan. Again, Janelle Bachar of the San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Congratulations! Bachar, magkasama na naman tayo dito. Parang huling nakasama yata kita. Tahimik ka pa. Season 100 pa yan. Pero ngayon, kakaiba na eh. Actually, kinukwento ko po dito mga kapuso kay Bachar na sa sobrang dalas niya na po dito sa interview, nauubusan na po kami ng tanong. But it also reminds me that she's been very consistent all throughout season 101 dahil nga napaka-consistent mo. Bachar, ano pa yung parang nakikita mong pwede mo pang mai-add, no? You know, it's just the middle of the second round dito sa pagbalik sa inyong bracket, no? Ano pang pwedeng i-elevate or are you just looking to maintain your performance hanggang dulo?
Siguro po itataas ko pa po yung confidence ko para makatulong po ako sa mga teammates ko and para ma-boost po yung confidence din po ng mga teammates ko.
Ayun na yung keyword, confidence, yes. Which leads me to my second question. Sabi mo nga, di ba, nabanggit mo sa amin dito before na dati, tahimik ka lang. Ngayon, it's the confident Janelle Bachar era in season 101. Pero Janelle, alam mo, marami ring mga volleyball players na katulad mo, no? They're very quiet, introverted, outside of the court. Pero inside of the court, nahihirapan pa silang makuha yung confidence na yon. I just want to know, meron ka bang advice para sa mga umiidolo sa'yo na parehas din ng personality mo outside of the court?
Huwag kayong tahimik, walang matutulong sa inyo yung pagiging tahimik. Kasi ano po, nasa sayo rin po yung confidence po para ma-boost po yung sarili mo po pataas.
Baga, it's really up to you, no?
Yes,
kung paano mo i-handle yung sarili mo. And inuulit-ulit naman lagi ni Coach Kung Fu, even in the huddles, discipline, di ba?
Yes,
Discipline and confidence. But aside from you, na napakalaki ng pinagbago nitong season 101, it's also the whole team. Kanina, tinanong na to nila Martin kay Coach Kung Fu, pati kay Angel, no? Ano yung mga thoughts mo sa napaka-sharp na difference mula ng Lady Red Spikers a year ago sa team nyo ngayon, yung estado nyo ngayon?
Siguro po sobrang uhaw lang po kami sa talo. Kasi last season po, nasa baba po kami. And ngayon po, ito na po yung mga pinaghihirapan po namin. Nandito na po. Tuloy-tuloy na po ito.
And I know, Bachar, hindi natin napag-usapan kanina, pero actually, meron pa akong huling tanong sa'yo. Kanina lang nabanggit mo sa akin na nag-try out ka dito sa San Beda. Meron kang mga iba pang sinubukan pero hindi nag-work out. In your first year, ayun nga, nasabi ni Angel kanina, medyo nasa ibaba pa kayo.
Yes po.
Pero ngayon, nararamdaman nyo na yung feeling ng nasa itaas. Gaano kasarap sa pakiramdam na finally nagbubunga na at anong masasabi mo na tama palang desisyon na sa San Beda rin ako napuntang team?
Binigay po sa akin to ni Lord, kaya sobrang thankful po ako kay God na pinuntahan niya po ako sa San Beda and sa mga coaches rin po.
Maraming salamat at dahil nga ikaw ang actually naka 15 points ka ngayon pero double-double si Angel. Like I said, B1 and B2 na nga kayo dito na San Beda, pero for now, shoutout mo naman ng mga sumusuporta sa'yo.
Shoutout po kay Mama at Papa, kay Kuya ko, and sa family ko sa Pangasinan, sa Bunalakaw, sa Binmalay. And shoutout kay Shane, kay Carlo, kay Tasio, kay Rain, and sa mga sumusuporta po sa amin. Yun lang po.
Congratulations once again at sana maabutan ka pa namin next interview, no? Kahit na parang nasasanay ka na talaga dito. Janelle Bachar po ng San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Balik sa inyo, Martin.
Thank you so much, Flo. That's Janelle again, scoring a lot of points today for the Lady Red Spikers. At gusto ko na i-point out, B1, B2 scorer nila, magkaiba rin ng personality, ano? Parang opposites,
parang
Prince.
opposites. Sa pwestuhan din opposites din sila.
Yan. So, talaga yan yung perfect complement sa offensive arsenal nitong San Beda. Meantime, mga kapuso kay Ngales, will return for more features, numbers of this match between San Beda and EAC. Welcome back to the coverage. You guys are watching NCAA Season 101 on GTV. It's a sweep for San Beda versus CAC. And again, they're 9-2 now in the competition. We'll check out set number 3 highlights. And this one was incredibly close. You saw the scores. We needed 35 minutes to determine a winner. And we needed an extension as well, Prince. 26-24 in favor of San Beda.
Yes, and again, nabanggit nga kanina ni Coach Kung Fu, kung gusto nilang paabutin ng 5 sets, nasa sa kanila na yun. But, yung girls niya nag-perform and pinakita naman niya na yung trust na binibigay sa kanila ni Coach, worth it naman. And in the end, they prospered and they got the win sa set number 3.
San Beda was actually put and pushed in that set number 3. They were put to their limits.
Yes.
Diba?
Yes.
Dahil 24-22 yon, EAC had the chance to extend it to a 4th set. And then San Beda just woke up. They were led by Angel Habacon na nanggaling sa bench, bumalik dito sa court, sa kanya lahat binigay.
Sa kanya lahat binigay and na-convert niya lahat.
4-0 run to end the match for San Beda to take their 9th win. That's Angel Habacon.
Kinailangan ng uminom.
Yun lang.
Kinailangan ng niya uminom kanina.
Quick exit lang para kay Angel. Now we look at the final numbers here. We have to mention the big disparity in that Diggs department.
Yes, again, yan yung pinag-usapan natin kanina, na nasabi nga nila na nag-layout talaga sila ng basic, yung foundation nito sa San Beda. And kitang-kita naman natin sa stats na kung paano nila na-execute properly, especially defensively, yung plano nila, which is getting the first ball and then getting it to the setter properly so they can set up a proper attack. And may kita nyo dyan na ganun kataas yung mga natanggap nilang bola and naibigay ng ayos.
And we also have to mention, only 5 errors for the Lady Red Spikers all game long, all match long. Konti yan, Prince. They were incredibly disciplined and consistent all throughout. So, kahit dikitan yung laban natin, of course, CAC nakakapalag sa kanila, they're not giving them extra points.
Yes. And again, it's a transition team para sa transition year para sa EAC, So, yung mga mistakes na yan, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Siyempre, again, andun pa lang sila sa growing stage. So, and marami sa kanila, rookies, and paangat pa lang din dun sa level talaga ng college volleyball. Pero, despite that, they bring out the best in whoever they're playing against.
That's right.
And like last game versus Letran to 5 sets, and then this game, almost got into 4 sets. Medyo nagkaroon lang sila ng lapses dun sa dulo or dahil kay Angel din binigay.
Ito na yung ating updated team standings. So the Lady Red Spikers 9-2, still behind their arch rivals. By the way, they'll face each other exactly a week from now. So San Beda Letran will be coming March 8. Pero itong EAC now on a 15-match losing skid here in the NCAA. They've come very close, Prince. At yung sinasabi
Couple
natin.
of games already.
Couple of games, yeah. From last Friday against Letran, now against San Beda. Binanggit natin at pinag-usapan yung format kanina. Their improvements will show and it will challenge many teams when we go to the play-in already.
Yes. And again, dun sa play-in, anything can happen Kasi ibang klaseng atmosphere na yan And iba na rin yung pinaglalabanan nyo dyan. Hindi na siya yung parang elimination round lang na after this may chance pa But in the play-in, if you win, you make it. If you lose, you don't. So that's basically the story. So, and dun na rin yung time na baka or hopefully ma-reach nila yung peak nila dahil dun sa haba ng na-spend nila with each other throughout the elimination na baka by the time na umabot dun sa play-in, makorek na nila yung mga mistakes nila.
And if you've watched enough team sports, you know it matters. You know, when you're peaking as a team. Okay, Mapua kontra JRU ang ating first game on March 4. But there's a slight change of venue because we'll hold it in EAC. So it's gonna be in EAC Sports and Cultural Center. So kita-kita po tayo dyan. And then in the second game, we have Letran versus LPU in Group B action. So, change of scenery here in NCAA Season 101 for at least a game day here. Abangan po natin yan sa EAC. Prince, thank you so much.
Maraming salamat, Martin. Maraming salamat sa mga viewers natin na nanonood. And syempre, sa mga pumunta din dito kasama namin na nanood ng game.
That's right. Mga kapuso, nagpapasalamat po kami sa inyong pagtutok on behalf of the entire team. My partner, Prince Rivero, courtside reporter, Flo Del Agua, Pakasenya, our panel director, Roy Tulio, floor director, game producer, R.R. Romano, and of course, at the helm, doing back-to-back games today is Direct Abet Ramos. This is Martin Javier saying thank you for joining us here in our coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness on GTV. We'll see you again Wednesday in EAC for more volleyball.
Mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your officials for this match. Your first referee, Mr. Bob Malena. And your second referee, Mr. Eli De Jesus. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The action continues here inside the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila for your NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. It's our last game for today. Match number 53 in the men's preliminary intra round. And our protagonists for this match are none other than the San Beda University Red Lions. And the challengers across the net, your Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals. NCAA fans, it's now time to meet your starters. First, from the San Beda University Red Lions, we begin with team captain and outside hitter number 6, Axel Buok. Middle blocker number 5, Henri Bakil. Another middle blocker number 7, Alinir Munsing. Setter number 12, Dominic Castañeda. Opposite hitter number 15, Pranger Tahiludin. Outside hitter number 18, Ryan Rosman. And their starting libero at number 16, June Tejones. Head coach for the San Beda Red Lions is Mr. Ariel De La Cruz. And now let's meet the starters for the Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals. Let's call on to court team captain and opposite hitter number 14, Ruther Abor. Middle blocker number 1, Joshua Olivo. Outside hitter number 2, Ralph Tamayo. Setter number 3, Edward Rosagaran. Outside hitter number 8, Frelwin Takulog. Middle blocker number 16, Michael Jella. And their starting libero at number 10, Mark Joseph Santos. Head coach for the EAC Generals is Mr. Melchor Santos. It's the San Beda Red Lions versus the Emilio Aguinaldo Generals. This is your NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Opening the first set, it's Dominic Castañeda from San Beda University. Quick on the overball, Axel Buok. First point of the match goes to San Beda University. One to none. Off the hands, Axel Buok. Two serving to none. Into the net, +1, EAC. Serving for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. Off the block, Alinir Munsing. Now at the serving deck, it's the team captain of the San Beda Red Lions, Axel Buok. 3-1. Axel Bock attacks from the pipe. It's now for serving one. Munsing quick on the overball. Six serving one. Cross-court kill. From Ruther Abor. To start the play, Frolwin Takulog, 2-5. Too long, service went out. On deck to serve, Alanir Munsing. Back-to-back cross-court kills, Ruther Abor. And to serve, Michael Jella, 3-6. Quick kill on Rebuckle. To start the play for San Beda University, it's Pranger Tahiludin. Ruther Abor sends it to the end line. Now at the serving deck, it's the team captain of the Emilio Aguinaldo Generals, Ruther Abor. Into the net, +1 San Beda. And we now head on to our first technical timeout. Running count 8-4. Ryan Rosman serving for the Red Lions. +1 San Beda. Substitution for EAC. Number 9 Palatino for number 2 Ralph Tamayo. Too long, service went out. Now on the serving deck, Mark Palatino. into the net. Six serving 9. Power ball, Frelwin Takulo. It's now 7-9. Power ball, Axel Bock. Now on the serving deck, Henri Buckel. Attack from the pipe, Ryan Rusman. The Generals call for a timeout. It's now 11 serving 7. Aboard denied by Beda. Twelve serving 7. Into the block, +1 AC. Now on the serving deck, Joshua Oliver. Ball out, +1, Beda. Now at the serving deck, Dominic Castañeda. No entry. That's a block point for Beda. Quick kill, Michael Jella. Now on the serving deck, Edward Rosagaran. Down the line, Ranger Tahiludin. Now on the serving deck for Beda. It's Axel Bock, 15-9. Down the line, Ruther Haber. Now on the serving deck for Emilio Aguinaldo College, it's Frelwin Takulog. Into the block, Ryan Rosman. And we now head on to our second technical timeout. To start the play, it's Alinir Munsing. Off the hands, +1, and Beda. It's now 17, serving 10. Too strong for Palatino. Attack went out. San Beda University now at 18 points. Munsing to serve. Antenna touch. The Generals call for a timeout. It's a blockbuster. Henri Bucket. Still at the serving deck, Alinir Munsing, 20-10. That's an attack error at the side of Emilio Aguinaldo College. San Beda carries the point. The Red Lions are 4 points shy from securing set number 1. It's an ace for Alinir Munsing. Substitution for Emilio Aguinaldo College. Number 7, Santiago for number 16, Michael Jetta. (22) serving 10. Palatino gets a block touch. Now on the serving deck for the Generals, Basti Santiago. quick attack on Bucket. Substitution for San Beda. Number 4, Yabo in. 15th, Luden out. Number 10 in, number 12 out. Now on the serving deck for San Beda, John Yabo, 23-11. Cross-court kill. Ruther Arbor. Team captain of the Generals, now on the serving deck, Ruther Arbor. No entry, Ryan Rosman. San Beda University is now at set point. Serving for the set is Ryan Rosman, 24-12. Ruther Arbor says not yet. Now on the serving deck, Mark Palatino. Henri Buckel ends the first set, 25-13. The San Beda University Red Lions now lead match number 53 after securing the first set with the score 25-13. They now lead 1-0.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magbugi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong
NCAA fans, it's now time to start set number 2.
Yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng
The San Beda University Red Lions are currently leading the match 1-0 after securing the first set with the count 25-13. Opening the second set, it's Edward Rosagaran from Emilio Aguinaldo College. No entry, Alinir Munsing. First point of the second set goes to San Beda University. Now on the serving deck, Dominic Castañeda. Too long, service went out. At the serving deck, Frelwin Takulog. Too strong, attack went out. There's a challenge on the call by Emilio Aguinaldo College for block touch. Upon review, there is a block touch. The challenge of EAC is successful. They have 2 more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to the Generals. 2-1, Takulog to serve. Quick attack, Alinir Munsing. Back at the serving deck, team captain of the Red Lions, Axel Bock. Ryan Rosman denied. And stepping up on the serving deck, it's Joshua Olivo, 3-2. Quick on the overball, Ruther Albor. There's a challenge on the call by San Beda University for reaching beyond the net. Ladies and gentlemen, the challenge has been deemed inconclusive. For serving two. Quick attack, Alinair Munsing. Beda University is down by 1. Alinair Munsing to start the play. 3-4. Cross-court kill, Mark Palatino. Ruther Abor now on the serving deck, 5-3. Too long, service went out. Serving for the Red Lions, Pranger Tahiludin. Ryan Rossman sends it to the end line. And the set is now tied at 5. Tahiludin to serve. Too wide, attack went out. It's now 6, serving 5. Quick on the overball, and Rebakil. On the serving deck, Tahiludin, 7-5. It's an ace, Pranger Tahiludin. And we now head on to our first technical timeout of the second set. Still at the serving deck, Pranger Tahiludin, 8-5. Attack from the pipe, +1 AC. And to serve, Mark Palatino. +1, Beda. Ryan Rossman now on the serving deck for the Red Lions. Frelwinta Kulog ends the exchange. To start the play for the Generals, it's Michael Jetta. 7-9. Off the block, Axel Bork. Now on the serving deck for Beda on Reebokil, 10-7. Too wide, service went out. And serving for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. Quick attack, Alinir Munsing. And to start the play, it's Dominic Castañeda. Steep cross court, Ruther Abor. At the serving deck, Frelwin Takuyo, 9-11. Hammered down over the blockers, Axel Bork. Axel Bork serving for the Red Lions, 12-9. Into the net. It's now 13 serving 9. Quick on the overball, Ryan Rosman. And the Generals call for a ceasefire. It's now 14 serving 9. That touch, Beda. There's a challenge on the ruling on the floor by Beda for net touch. Upon review, there is no net touch. The challenge of Beda is successful. They have 2 more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to the Red Lions. 15-9. Too long, service went out. Now on the serving deck for the Generals, Joshua Oliver. Mark Palatino gets a ball touch. It's now 11, serving 15. Sahiludin denied by Jella. It's now 12, serving 15. Too wide on that attack. +1 AC. Serving 15. Axel Bork ends the exchange. And we now head on to our second technical timeout. Now at the serving deck for the Red Lions, Eleanor Munsing. Ruther Albor off the hands of Castañeda. The Generals are down by 2. Albor to serve. Axel Bork attacks from the pipe. To start the play, it's Pranger Tahiludin, 17-14. Through the block, Ruther Albor. Serving 17. No entry. Henry Bucket. Now at the serving deck for Beda, Brian Rusman. Ruther Albor off the hands. Now at the serving deck, Michael Jella, 16-18. Slide, Henry Bucket. Henry Bucket now at the serving deck for Beda. Too strong for Takulo. There's a challenge on the call by EAC for block touch. Upon review, there is no block touch. The challenge of the Generals is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to Beda University. The Red Lions are now at 20 points. On the serving deck, Henry Bucket. Down the line, Ruther Albor. Now on the serving deck for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. Attack went out. $18 points, EAC. Axel Brooks sent back by Ruther Albor. The Generals are down by 1. Rosagaran to start the play, 19-20. Ranger Tahiludin. Now on the serving deck for Beda, Dominic Castañeda. Into the block, Axel Brock. Still at the serving deck, Dominic Castañeda, 22-19. Cross-court kill. Whirlwind Takulog. And stepping up on the serving deck, Whirlwind Takulog. There's a challenge on the call by Beda for net touch. Upon review, there is no net touch. The challenge of Beda is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to Emilio Aguinaldo College. Now at the serving deck, Whirlwind Takulog, 21-22. Through the block, Ruther Abor. Ladies and gentlemen, this set is now tied at 22. The Red Lions call for a timeout. Still at the serving deck, Whirlwind Takulog, 22 all. Net touch, AC. At the serving deck for Beda, Axel Bock. That is crossing the center line violation at the side of the AC. Timeout, the Generals. NCAA fans, the San Beda University Red Lions are now at set point. Serving for the set is their team captain, Axel Borg. Attack went out. There's a challenge on the ball by Emilio Aguinaldo College for block touch. Upon review, there is a block touch. The challenge of AAC is successful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to the Generals. At the serving deck, Joshua Olivo, 23-24. There's a challenge on the call by San Beda University for ball in, ball out. Upon review, the ball is inside. The challenge of San Beda is unsuccessful. They have no more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to the Generals, 24-all. Ryan Rosman sent back by Ruth Labor. The Generals are now at set point. Timeout, San Beda. The AAC Generals are now at set point. Serving for the set, Joshua Olivo, 25-24. Quick on the overball, Michael Jella. NCAA fans, the Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals evens out the series 1-all after securing an extended second set with the count 26-24.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to start set number 3. Both teams are now evenly matched, each securing one set apiece. After the Generals secured set number 2 with the score 26-24. Opening the third set, it's John Yabo from Beda University. No entry, Alamir Munsing. One serving none. Through the hands, Mark Palatino. Now at the serving deck for the Generals, Frelwin Tacolo. It's a race, Frelwin Tacolo. It's now 2 serving 1. Alanir Munsing. To start the play, it's Axel Bock to all. Ryan Rusman. It's now 3 serving 2. Cross-court kill from the wing, Ruther Arbor. Joshua Oliver now at the serving deck, 3-all. Into the net, +1, send Beda. Mark Palatino. Off the hands, Ryan Rusman. Balf Cabalsao to serve. Net touch, San Beda. Cabalsa attacks and scores. 6 serving 5. Quick on the overball. Frelwin Takuno. Now on the serving deck for Emilio Aguinaldo College, Michael Jella. 6-all. +1, San Beda. Henri Buckle serving for San Beda. Down the line, Ruther Arbor. Edward Rosagaran now serving for the Generals. Cross-court kill, Axel Walk. And we now head on to our first technical timeout of the third set. Now at the serving deck, John Yabo. Luther Albor gets a block touch. From Winterkolog to serve. Off the hands, good. Axel Bock. It's now 9, serving 8. Palatino sent back by Cabalsa. Ten points, and Beda. Steep cross court, Ruther Albor. And serving for the Generals, it's Joshua Olivo, 9-10. Through the block, Mark Palatino. And we're now tied at 10. Off speed, good. Ruther Albor. The EAC Generals now take the lead. They are up by 1, 11-10. +1 is Beda. Alanir Munsing now on the serving deck for the Red Lions. Drop shot too short. Michael Jella. No entry. It's a block point for EAC. Luther Albor on the serving deck. Smart play on Rebuckle. 13-all. Substitution for Beda. Number 10 out, number 12, Dominic Castañeda re-enters the game. Number 4 out, and number 15, Pranger Tahiludin, re-enters the game. At the serving deck for the Red Lions, Dominic Castañeda. Through the block, +1 EAC. And serving for the Generals, Mark Palatino. Into the net. It's a blockbuster, Michael Jura! And we now head on to our second technical timeout. 16-13. The Generals are in the lead. Now on the serving deck for the Generals, Mark Palatino. Michael Jura. There's a challenge on the call by Beda University for reaching beyond the net. Upon review, there is no reach beyond the net. The challenge of Beda is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to EAC. 17 serving 13. Into the net, +1, Sun Beda. On the serving deck, Ryan Rosman. It's now 15, serving 17. Still at the serving deck, Ryan Rosman. Too long. Service went out. Michael Jella now on the serving deck for the Generals. No entry, Axel Bock. Now at the serving deck for Sun Beda, Henri Bakil, 16-18. Rolwin Takulo. Now at the serving deck for EAC, Edward Rosagaran, 19-16. Luther Alba. Serving 16. Cross-court kill, Ranger Tahi Lugin. Serving 20. Power tip, Luther Albor. 21 points, AC. Paalala po sa ating mga university drummers na pakihinaan po ang Timeout, Sun Beda. Paalala po sa ating mga university drummers na pakihinaan. coaches at kanilang players. Maraming salamat po.
Bawal kasi murahin, ano?
Frelwin Takulog now on the serving deck. Quick on the overball, Ruther Albor. (22 serving 17). Into the net. (18 serving 22). Quick kill at the apex, Joshua Oliver. 23 points, EAC. At the serving deck, Joshua Oliver. It's an ace, Joshua Oliver. Timeout, Beda University. The Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals are now at set point. Serving for the set is Joshua Oliver, 24-18. Into the net, +1, Beda. To start the play, it's Eleanor Munsing. Ruther Albor, cross-court kill.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the
NCAA fans, it's now time to start set number 4. The Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals are now leading the match after securing set number 3 with a score 25-19. Opening the fourth set, Edward Rosagaran from the Generals. Axel Bock. Now at the serving deck for Beda, Axel Bock. Too strong for Abba. Attack went out. Two serving to none. Ruther Abar off the hands of Cabalsa and Castañeda. Now on the serving deck for Emilio Aguinaldo College, it's Frelwin Takulog. 1-2. Into the net, +1, Beda. Alanir Munsing to start the play, 3-1. Off the hands, Sean Ignacio. It's now for serving 1. Alanir Munsing still at the serving deck. Too long, service went out. Joshua Oliver to serve. Into the block, John Ignacio. Axel Bock attacks from the pipe. Now on the serving deck, Ralph Cabalsa, 6-2. There's a challenge on the call by Beda University for block touch. Upon review, there is no block touch. The challenge of Beda is successful. They have 2 more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to the Red Lions. The Generals call for a timeout. To start the play, Ralph Cabalsa, 7-2. Ruther Albor pounces off the block. +1. EAC. Still at the serving deck, Ruther Aber. Too long, service went out. And we're now on to our first technical timeout of the 4th set. Now at the serving deck for Beda, John Ignacio, 8-4. Oh, no entry, Axel Bong. Nine serving 4. Back-to-back blocks. Beda University. Ten serving 4. Too strong. Attack went out. Now on the serving deck for EAC, Mark Palatino. into the net. It's now 6, serving 10. Slide, Henri Bucket. Henri Bucket now on the serving deck. No entry. Alanir Munsing. It's now 12, serving 6. There's a challenge on the call by Beda University for block touch. Upon review, there is a block touch. The challenge of Beda is successful. We have 2 more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to the Red Lions. 13-6. Still at the serving deck, Henri Bucket. Power ball, whirlwind, Takulo. Serving for the Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals, Michael Jetta, 7-13. And stepping up on the serving deck for Beda, Dominic Castañeda. Whirlwind Takulog off the hands of Tijones. Now on the serving deck, Edward Rosagaran, 8-14. Off the hands, Rolf Cabalsa. Axel Bock now at the serving deck for Beda. It's an ace for Axel Bock. Second technical timeout. It's now 16, serving 8. Too long, service went out, +1, AAC. Sakulog now on the serving deck. Ignacio off the hands. Alanir Munsing now at the serving deck. 17 points and Beda. Down the line, Kabalsa. Substitution for AC. Number 9 out, number 2. Ralph Tamayo re-enters the game. It's now 18 serving time. Ralph Tamayo. Ruther Abar now at the serving deck for EAC. Axel Bock attacks from the pipe. It's now 19, serving 11. Off speed good, Ruther Abar. And to serve, Ralph Tamayo, 12-19. It's an ace, Ralph Tamayo. +1, Beda. Henri Buckel now at the serving deck. Carl Tamayo attacks from the pipe. Michael Jella now at the serving deck. No entry. It's now 15, serving 20. One-man block. Whirlwind Kulo. It's now 16, serving 20. It's an ace. Timeout, Beda. Off the hands, good. +1, Beda. At the serving deck, Dominic Castañeda. No entry. Block point, Beda. The Generals call for a timeout. It's now 22 serving 17. Castañeda to start the play. Full Taculo down the line. Now at the serving deck for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran, 18-22. Ralph Cabalsa. The Red Lions are 2 points shy from forcing a set number 5. 23, serving 18. Singh wins the joust. There's a challenge on the call by Emilio Aguinaldo College for reaching beyond the net. Challenge, reaching beyond the net, EAC. Upon review, there is no reach beyond the net. The challenge of the Generals is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to Beda University. The Red Lions are now at set point. Serving for the set is Axel Bog, 24-18. Joshua Olivo. Now at the serving deck, Frelwin Taculog, 19-24. It's an ace for Frelwin. It's now 20 serving 24. No entry. That's a block point for Wolf Tamayo. Timeout, and Beda. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to set number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beda University Red Lions evens out the match after securing set number 4 with a score 25-21. Both teams are now evenly matched, each securing 2 sets apiece.
Biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, we own the future. Susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together, we own the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to start set number 5. Opening the fifth and final set, it's Dominic Castañeda from Beda University. Cross-court kill, Ruther Ador. First point of the fifth set goes to Emilio Aguinaldo College. Frelwin Takulog to serve. Power ball, Axel Bock. To start the play, Axel Bock, 1-all. Attack went out. There's a challenge on the call by Emilio Aguinaldo College for block touch. Upon review, there is no block touch. The challenge of the Generals is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to Beda University. Axel Bock to start the play, 2-1. Axel Bock attacks from the pipe. It's now 3, serving 1. Too strong for Tamayo. Attack went out. We have a challenge on the call by Emilio Aguinaldo College for block touch. Upon review, there is a block touch. The challenge is successful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. That's a yellow card issued to the libero of the Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals. Misconduct warning. to serving 3. Ignacio sent back by Arbor. And the 5th set is now tied at 3. Now at the serving deck for the Generals, Joshua Oliver. Quick attack, Eleanor Munsing. Now at the serving deck for the Red Lions, Eleanor Munsing, 4-3. There was a net touch at the side of Beda. Point goes to AC. Now at the serving deck, Ruther Arbor. We are now tied at 4. Michael Jella, quick on the overball. The Generals are now at 5 points. Aboard to start the play. Too wide for bucket. 6 points, the Generals. Ruther Arbor to serve. Quick hammer down, good. 7 points for EAC. Beda calls for a timeout. Still at the serving deck, Ruther Arbor. Through the block, Henri Bakil. 5 points, Beda University. To start the play, it's Ralph Cabalsa. Quick on the overball, John Ignacio. Beda University is down by 1. 6 serving 7. That is inside. Block point, Henri Bakil. We're now tied at 7. Axel Bork attacks from the pipe. Times her chance. Paalala po sa ating mga university drummers na pakihinaan po at pakiiksian ang pagtambol upang hindi maistorbo ang mga coaches at players. Inuulit po namin, pakihinaan at pakiiksian ang pagtambol upang hindi maistorbo ang mga coaches at kanilang players. Maraming salamat po. It's now 8 serving 7. No entry, John Ignacio. The Generals call for a ceasefire. Substitution for Emilio Aguinaldo College. Number 2 out, number 9, Mark Palatino re-enters the game. Still at the serving deck for San Beda, Ralph Cabalsa. Cross-court kill, Mark Palatino. Mark Palatino to serve. Off the hands, John Ignacio. The Red Lions stride at 10 points. John Ignacio to serve. Drop shot is in. Axel Bork. It's now 11, serving 8. Ignacio to start the play. Off the block, whirlwind tackle. Now at the serving deck for the Generals, Michael Jella. Axel Brooks sends it to the end line. And stepping up on the serving deck for Beda, it's Henri Buckel, 12-9. Luther Albor attacks from the wing, 10-12. And to serve, Edward Rosagaran. Baroque sent back by Albor, 11 points, EAC. There's a challenge on the call by Beda University for net touch. Upon review, there is a net touch. The challenge is unsuccessful. Point and serve to Emilio Aguinaldo College. It's now 11, serving 12. We have another challenge on the call by Beda University for block touch. Upon review, there is a block touch. The challenge of Beda is successful. They have one more remaining challenge in the fifth set. "13 points, Beda." To start the play, Dominic Castañeda. They get a ball touch, Axel Brock. Timeout, Emilio Aguinaldo College. Ladies and gentlemen, Beda University is now at match point. Serving for the match is Dominic Castañeda, 14-11. Quick on the overball, Ralph Cabalsera. All players, please proceed to your respective attack lines for the singing of your school hymn. Ladies and gentlemen, once again presenting to you our participants for match number 53, your Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals, and your winner in a 5-set saga with the scores 25-13, 24-26, 19-25, 25-21, and 15-11. Your Beda University Red Lions. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Good evening.